Yo, and we're finally live. Boy, we're late. When I say we, it's me. But I've got a gaggle of dorks up in here. Speaking of dorks, y'all should go check out turbodork.com for some cool ass paint that it does this cool color shift. It's got color shift technology. Man, you guys, here, let me turn your mics on.
We're not talking about when you sorted.
First off, here, let's see. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to hear this dude. I have no fucking clue. Oh, wait, this is the wrong link for me to click. Yeah, my mom watches this. I mean, she hasn't been, because she's been in the hospital, but she's home now.
Right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to my dude, my cousin Bo over here. His mic's not on yet because he's a genius. Starting late. I know my voice is working at least. I'm gonna turn the volume up to see if we can hear my dude, Young Pete. I'm gonna turn this volume up on my phone. My voice is working at least. I'm gonna turn the volume up to see if we can hear
Talk.
my dude, Young Pete. I'm gonna turn this volume up. My voice is working at least. I'm gonna turn the volume up to see if we can hear talk. Yep, that's a yes. We can hear Young Pete. All right, cool. I mean, if he is, it sounds fucking good. It sounds better than you regularly, Adam. Yeah. Way to go, Adam. Way to go. And next up, we got Adam here. Adam, first off, before I introduce Adam, today I'm going to be working on the RX-78 F00. Just the dock part, because I finished up everything else last week. And then for Young Pete's going to be working on the model he started so long ago, last time that he was on the show.
I was a young pup.
You were a young pup. Man, my camera keeps flashing. What's that about? Anyways, he's going to be working on the HG high-grade RX-78-2 Gundam, also known as Grandpa. Everybody calls him Grandpa.
I've never really heard that until you said it.
Really? Everybody, all the model dudes call him Grandpa. And they're like, yeah, man, everybody loves Grandpa. And I was like, yeah, I love Grandpa.
I hope so.
Grandpa's a really nice guy. Gives me Werther's. Werther's Originals. Next to Pete, we got Adam. Adam, what you still working on that?
I'm still working on the Master Grade Verka new Gundam RX-93.
Nice. That's Amuro's ship, right?
Yeah. His second one that he designed himself.
Next to Adam, we got Bo, who was very confused that Amuro's symbol was inside of your...
Yeah, no, because I thought it was the Wing Zero.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait a minute, what is this in here? Hero doesn't have this.
And then whenever Teresa and or Hero get down here, I know Hero's working on cleaning up a big room right now. She's on vacation. She's going to build for a little bit. Whenever Boba gets down here, we'll say hi to Boba. But I know Teresa said that she wanted to play a little bit of Age of Empires before she did some Gunpla tonight.
You hear that?
I do hear that. You like that noise? You should try exactly that, but with the glass ones. It's so loud.
Like this one? That would work with it?
Is that glass? Oh, it is glass.
Yeah,
oh, look how nice that is. Wow, Bo, we're gonna have to show that off.
$27. Here.
Yeah, well, shit, mine was 30 for a 3-pack, or light, medium, heavy. Oh, it's like the same shit. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, the gun primer.
So I like how wide this is. That's really nice. Oh, so this is the Razor. The Racer.
Yeah, show them what I'm doing.
2007 phone?
Bo is working on... there we go. Bo is working on the Goof, high-grade Goof. Everybody loves high-grade Goof. I just used high-grade Goof on my buddy's Christmas gift, which...
Nice.
Everybody can find out when the episode goes live, because I'm putting out a new show on YouTube called Mostly a Paint Job, because a lot of my customs are mostly a paint job. So speaking of that, I think I might do it now, or should we wait? I mean, we don't have too many viewers on right now. We could wait. You want to wait?
How many people we got?
To give Young Pete a gift? Should we wait?
We can wait.
All right, it's up to whatever, man.
Let me get my wife on here too.
Not that I get it.
Hey, did you post it?
I get it. Did I post? Yeah, I did. I mean, it's really whatever. I know. I have. You sent me a voice message, Young Pete. I'll listen to that later.
Yeah.
I let's see.
Like that you got the big anime boobs on there.
Hell yeah. I mean, because that's what Hero's going to work on. She's working on them titties. Oh, man, that sounds wrong. Well, you guys see my Shakira shirt? Look, Teresa got me the Shakira shirt. And it has holes in it, right? You see this fucking awesome? It has holes right down here. Because it was, like, crimped inside the package. And I guess Old Navy told Teresa, like, well, if you opened it, you might as well have washed it. So you cannot return it. We will not refund you. She's like, I got it for $3.50. You know, it was nothing. Like, just give me my $3 back. Whatever. Like, you know, make me real sad. I really want this shirt. This is my favorite thing I got for Christmas. So I asked Facebook what I could do with it. Anyways, here, I'm gonna put this right here. Comment.
Body pillow.
Yo.
Shakira body pillow. I like the idea. So who's excited about the new Dead Space?
There's gonna be a new Dead Space?
Yeah, they're remaking it. Or
Damn.
remastering it, really.
Oh, well, that's cool because I never played the original.
What?
Yo,
The first one's the
we
best.
got Brad. We got Mecha Dynasty themselves. Did you guys know? Did you guys know that if you go onto mechadynasty.com and use code SPOT at checkout, you could save 7.5%. And if you're local, you could save a bunch more by not paying for shipping costs and getting it delivered to your door for just a very small fee. And Mecha Dynasty down in chat, you could correct me, but I believe you still have the high grade and real grade things going on, or did that end? Did that end with Christmas? Since it was a Santa Claus, right? A Festivus. Code not working. Corpse is in here. Corpse, I miss you. Merry Christmas, Corpse. Corpse is a cool dude. I like Corpse. I haven't seen Corpse in a little bit. But Young Pete, I haven't seen you in a little bit. How you been?
Pretty good. I'm kind of offended you said Merry Christmas, so
Why is that?
I'm just kind of.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. I like it. Let's keep going with it.
It's a whole new debate.
Keep going with it.
I was lively, but after you said that, it's kind of rude.
Damn it! Oh no, man. We're gonna try again. Yeah. So Merry Christmas, Corpse. How you been, Pete?
I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah.
I love Christmas.
What do you think of Festivus?
Yeah.
See, Festivus is another code that you could use on mechadynasty.com.
That wasn't scripted.
If you're local. Let's see if that's still going. I don't know if that's still going. That was one we used last week. Sale is still on until 1/7. So yeah, Festivus. If you use Festivus at mechadynasty.com, you can get 9.5 off of master grades, which is really, really good. And it's only for locals, so that means you use that local shipping, save even more. This is kind of the biggest thing that you can really do for yourself. Also, master grades are just the bomb. They are the best. You know, we got people in chat. Corpse, you still out there?
No, he left after Merry Christmas.
I get that. Yeah, I offended him. He was Kwanzaa was the correct answer. I finished. This is the RX-78 F00 with the G-Dock. He has really weird hands here.
Man, you're getting me every time.
Yeah.
I keep thinking you're gonna pull out a Captain Falcon GUNPLA, like a
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, that'd be
That
great.
F-Zero?
Yes. Why don't they have F-Zero machine gunpla?
Dude, I would be way into that. Let me get.
I'd
Just,
make a blue
you know,
Falcon.
I would be in. Okay, so I don't really want to make. Should have been Happy Birthday. Oh, because you're Christ himself. I forgot.
Oh my
Damn
god!
it, I forgot. You know, Justin, I know you got tattoos, and two of them tattoos are actually holes right in your palms. So yeah, to everybody I just offended with that. So yeah.
Did you know Jesus was a Jew?
No, man, come on. Man. Oh, you're gonna get me canceled. You can't even say that. All right, you know what? We got some people on here. I'm excited. We got Brad here. To answer Sarah's asking if Teresa can come out and play. I've already told people Teresa's supposed to be playing Age of Empires. I don't know what she's doing. They're like cleaning or something like that. She's spending quality time with my daughters, with her own daughters.
Who does that?
Well, I mean, I did it earlier. I took care of it because there's schedules. They're supposed to be in bed right now.
What was she saying, Pete, when we came in? She's like, your skills are Yeah, no, but she was saying your sorting skills are horrible or something like that.
Oh yeah, so Teresa has
Threw a
this.
planner at her.
Yeah.
She was taking notes. Anyways,
Aw.
Teresa has this sorting cleaning method, and she's teaching the girls. And I think it's a good method. I don't have anything bad to say about it at all. But the girls are young, and it's taking them a second to understand what Teresa means. I've actually adopted it myself, and I clean really well. You guys can see how clean this area is.
Yeah.
Speaking of adopting, thanks for having me.
Yeah. Hey, I'll keep you around. We got plenty of Vanessa Hudgens movies to keep you here.
Oh my, never mind.
All right, yo, I'm gonna switch cameras real quick.
Oh, I thought he was gonna do a skit.
I thought, yeah, I was
Like
like,
an
what is he
answer key.
doing?
Yeah.
He's like, where's that?
If only. So, it's funny. It's funny you say that. I do have a skit planned.
Oh, Lord.
Eventually, I'm not there yet. You
If it's
know?
like those KO skits, go for it.
Yo, so many KO skits.
It's for the kids.
It's for the kids. It's for the children.
We can do Nick Miller skits, too.
Nick Miller skits? I don't know who Nick Miller is.
You were supposed to do that with Seth or something like that. On
Oh, his Instagram.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Seth gave up on that, I think.
He gave up
Oh,
pretty
so hey, wait here. Let's give this. Young Pete, you watching the screen?
Yeah.
Yo,
Whoa.
Young Pete,
Whoa.
I got this gift for you, man.
Okay.
Yeah, got this gift for
This
you.
is my live reaction.
You guys ready? All right, I'm gonna show this off.
I'm going to stop doing this so I can see this.
Unscripted. I'm watching the screen.
It's just some Viva towels.
Okay.
All right. This here is a custom that I made for you, Young Pete.
Okay.
It's
Oh man.
there
Yeah.
we go.
Oh my gosh.
So,
That's
hey,
actually.
you don't have to ham it up so hard, Pete.
I'm not
You
because
can
I've
make-
seen you do the custom Captain America paint jobs before, and I was like, I want one of those.
Wait, is
Oh,
that
shit.
the tall
So,
geese shield?
This is the Rabiot and the Alto with the
Oh, right in
Alto
my room.
flathead or flight mask. So just a little point of reference here. This is the Leo shield. I had to hand paint it, so it's
Leo.
not perfect.
Oh my gosh. No. That
But,
makes it perfect.
So you put the shield in like this, and then the back of the hand here, the back of the fist, is what holds it on, and
That's awesome.
it's kind of annoying because it'll pop off real easy.
No, that's okay.
But yeah, there we go. So Captain America, I did a custom blue on this.
Oh.
I'm gonna have there's a whole episode of my upcoming show, mostly a paint job, to talk about how this all came together. This is one of the ones I did. All right,
That's amazing.
that's not it.
Oh.
You think that's amazing?
Whoa.
You think, hey, the Kiko is here.
Yo.
We've got Spider-Man as well. I made some
Yeah.
custom hands.
Oh my gosh.
I cut some stuff out. I made this really cool spider back here.
That is awesome.
So these two decals actually come off. They're if you wiggle gently, they're actually pegged, so you can put them into the sockets, the little holes, the port holes. Yeah, the one thing I wish I had more time, because I did set a time limit on myself here. I panel lined it, so he has some black lines, but I really wish I went and cut in the webs.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not something you're gonna notice from far away, but still.
that was awesome.
There we go.
He's disappointed.
I can tell he's really pissed, dude. He's hurt.
If I get more excited, it sounds fake.
Yeah.
That hurts the algorithm. Oh my gosh.
This
It's like a magnum opus.
is Shumagorath.
Yeah. Wow.
So, Young Pete, what is this that I have here?
Well, Shumagorath is a Lovecraftian monster, aka one of the strongest Marvel characters ever.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna show up next year in
In Doctor
Strange.
Strange, probably.
Ooh.
He is my favorite comic book villain, and so yeah, this means a lot. That's awesome.
What's this pose though? Do you
That's his. That's like his taunt, or like when he says "waste of flesh," and he crosses
Yeah.
his arms. Yeah.
Yeah. So this is Pete's Marvel vs. Capcom 3 team.
Yeah.
Did you guys know that I like fighting games? Hey, Adam. Did you know I like fighting games? I love fighting games. Pete plays fighting games with me.
I do.
And we play Marvel 3, and he infuriates me with
This team.
with
right.
this team right here. he has another team. Your sorcerer team's pretty good, but this team really fucking bothers me, and I have made so many changes and changed my like what's the word?
Your whole lifestyle.
No,
basically.
I've changed my
Your punch
approach.
game.
My punch game. Yeah, my
I'll
attack.
like web ball Mystic Ray, and you gotta like throw a beam at me.
Yeah,
you know?
I've basically I'm listening for you to call in a partner so I can just wipe you out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I've changed up my whole like attack idea because of this team right here. So yeah, Pete, this is inspiration from our fighting games, inspiration from our friendship here. But
a really good gift. I'm not even kidding.
thank you, man.
Thank
Thank
you.
I appreciate you, and yeah. So there we go, some customs.
Some real time and love into that.
Yeah, going around my desk. That's awesome.
What's
There's the baby girl. All right, here. Let me wrap these back up, and it looks like Hero's ready to join us. She's gonna do a little building with us before she has to go to bed. Remember, this is special times because Hero's on Christmas vacation, so no longer on quarantine. Thank God. So she'll get to spend just a little bit of time with us here, and I mean it, Hero, just a little bit. Where you been?
Cleaning.
Cleaning up the playroom.
Cleaning up the playroom. That's good. So I don't know how many of y'all's have playrooms, but Jesus Christ, they can be just a huge mess.
I had a playroom / like guest room. Now it's just gonna be my nephew's room for the next 5 months, which we spent a lot of time and money into
Right over
over the
here.
weekend.
Okay.
Bought like
Awesome.
a crap ton of posters from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
They're like 50% off right now.
Anyways.
And it's all ready for my nephew to come in and live there for the next 5 months.
That's cool. So, you said your cousin's gonna be, or your nephew's gonna be living with you. That's Jeanette's nephew.
Yeah. So he is going to be doing that, and mainly because the mom needs some time to finish school, and you know, it's a whole long story of Daddy not being around for now because
Yeah.
Kansas
Man.
Kansas City law, or not Kansas City laws, Kansas laws, and weed,
Oh,
What are
Well-
you looking for, John?
and 3 pounds.
she was looking for her girls. I'll help you, Hero.
In
All right,
the,
1 second. Sorry.
In the bottom too.
I got you, girl.
He's got you, fam.
Yeah, fam. Oh shit, it's not right.
I feel like I'm missing something on this now.
Yeah, what's my ass?
I don't know. I'm too far away.
I miss your musk.
Mr. Sin. I wouldn't know because I can't smell.
Uh-oh.
Ever
COVID.
since September, I still can't smell.
Oh yeah, because you had it, right?
Yeah, I had it.
And you still can't smell?
Yeah.
Is your taste fucked up?
And people say that the taste and smell kind of coincide with each other.
Yeah.
I mean,
Those people are
I say I might have told maybe be a difference on there, but
So you can eat spinach. You're like, oh, this is fine.
oh no, I like spinach anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, wait. Are you a cilantro guy? Or is cilantro
Oh yeah,
soap?
no, I love cilantro.
Hell yeah. Wait, but
Yeah.
is it also soap? Because, I mean, you could like soap.
That's true.
Yeah, you could just like
no,
soap.
No, actually, it's just like completely fine with me.
I'm trying to
So,
open this.
oh, fuck you, bastard.
It's this right here.
are you a soap guy?
I'm a soap
I
guy.
forgot.
Oh, no.
The genetics diagnosis.
What's the thing is like they're not as advanced as us. You know?
Oh gosh, aren't you guys all family? What's going on?
It's like you
Oh,
you're
yeah.
not as evolved.
So real quick, Brad missed out on the intros. So we got myself over here, and going around clockwise, we got young Pete, we got Adam,
Oh, hey.
and then we got my cousin Bo.
Hi.
What's up, man?
And then we got Hero. You say hi, Hero.
Hello.
Say hi one more time. I want to listen.
Hello.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh, Hero from the ramen reviews.
That's from the wrong. She's so famous.
It just reminds me whenever
Rarefied company.
the chick from Gundam Wing would call Hero. She goes, Hero!
Yeah.
She would add some emphasis in
Hero.
Hero!
It's actually Spanish.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you gotta roll that R.
I was like, somebody brought it up too. He's like, he's such a Chad because whenever he first comes to the school and she's like, "Oh my God, here's this guy that I found, on the beach, knocked out." And she's like, "I'm going to invite him to my birthday party." So she gives him.
Hold on, wait, Hero. What does Hiro Yui tell that girl who invites him to? The birthday
She
party?
knows.
There's a picture you need to see.
Remember what you did? She's spacing it. She's 7. She doesn't remember that thing she did 2 months ago.
Oh, was it too much? Oh,
Yeah,
I never.
she actually cosplayed in just a quick picture, as Hiro Yui
that's awesome.
with the invitation, or with a birthday invitation, tearing it up.
Yeah, somebody was like, whenever he did that, they showed that part. He's like, "I'll kill you."
Yeah, I will kill you.
I was like, "Oh, we need more Chad men like this." And I'm like, maybe we do. Like, you won't get pushed around as much.
Oh, like Newman.
Like Newman.
Hello, Newman. E1. Okay, here we go.
Here we go now. One.
And here it comes. It's coming back together.
Nothing wrong with me. I miss that guy. I forgot his name. Is Drowning Pool even a band
Pool, yes.
anymore?
I
It's
couldn't
been
tell
so
you.
long.
I couldn't tell you, man.
I know that 98.9 would be the first people to tell you, Drowning Pool's back.
Oh, hey, kitty.
Did they go somewhere?
I don't know. They just stopped being
Did they?
Oh, it's Kit Kat.
Did they drown in the pool?
I would hope not. I mean, the singer died of what?
Oh
Heart
shit!
attack?
I didn't know that.
Oh, you didn't know about that?
What's wrong
Yeah,
with it?
he passed away in his
Blue bear box
RV.
with my
I think he had a
That's
heart
right over
attack
there.
from, I want to say overdose, but I could be wrong.
Did you guys hear about John Madden today?
Yeah, John Madden
Oh my
passed
God, are
today.
you serious?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm not surprised.
And he just had a documentary come out like a few weeks ago.
Was he on the cover of it?
On the documentary?
Yeah.
About him.
I mean, you know the curse.
Oh, come on.
Oh, when you get a documentary done.
Too soon?
God, really? I didn't even know that was a
Yeah.
thing.
Too soon?
Yeah.
You a big John Madden fan?
I think he's cool.
Yeah, I mean, I never hated the
It's
guy.
just sad to hear him pass away.
I mean, it's been forever since I heard about John Madden, and now, like you say, that he's like, because I was thinking about him like a week ago. I was like, I wonder what John Madden's doing right now.
No, it is extremely sad because all of us, including Hero, are large gamers, and I mean, Bo, you, me, and Adam are literally large gamers. But I mean, all 5 of us here, including Teresa. I mean, all 6 of us in the house. Kitty's not there yet. We game a ton, man. Like,
What if she turned out to be a Call of Duty player?
that's fine, whatever, man. If I can teach competition, that's all I'm happy about.
Okay.
That's all
All
I'm
right.
looking for.
As long as you accept it.
Look where it gets you. Free GUNPLA.
Yeah. Man.
Well, Jonathan's gonna hook me up today.
No, I'm not.
You didn't get it yet?
I did not get a chance to go visit the dude. Just to not leave everybody hanging, I made a deal. Made a real sneaky deal. You know what they call those, Pete? They call them Sneaky Pete's. Did you know? That's a real thing.
Was
man.
that a movie?
I don't know if that's a movie. I just know when you make like a back alley deal, they call it a Sneaky Pete.
Speaking of, I do think that is what's going to happen to Dark Doctor Strange in the sequel.
A Sneaky Pete?
No, he made that. He tried to absorb Shumagora's power.
Oh yeah.
She was going to take over his body.
I think so too,
Like
and
in the
that's gonna
comics.
be like the final boss for the movie or
Yeah.
whatever, right?
Wait, are you talking about?
The What If Doctor Strange
Yeah,
is
yeah,
going to
yeah.
pop up in the sequel movie next year.
You think they're gonna do that?
He's in the trailer.
Oh, is he really? Oh my god, I didn't even watch the trailer
Yeah.
yet.
Oh, dude, yeah.
I still need to watch the
And so-
freaking Flash trailer too.
Oh, okay.
know.
Because he tried to mess with Shuma's power.
Right,
And in
yeah.
the comics, Shuma is the one that gets you. So,
I mean, so
because he had to in the comics, Doctor Strange had to kill the Ancient One because the Ancient One had to absorb Shumagora's power. But because of that, Shuma started taking over the Ancient One. So,
well, Now I know. I never really got into Doctor Strange as much as I should
That's
have.
alright.
Jonathan and I were more of like Iron Man fans and Spider-Man fans.
Gotcha. Yeah, I love Doctor Strange. Like Lovecraftian horror, that kind of stuff. And,
Oh yeah, I'm definitely into that too.
yeah. Which, when you
It's
guys...
like it doesn't scare anybody.
Yo,
really, you know,
hold
just
on,
like
wait. Brad's
creepy.
right. Brad's pointing out the other Sneaky Pete. I knew there was another Sneaky Pete. The nitrous kit goes in your car.
Yeah.
Brad, do you actually used to have one on that Mustang? Is that what that's from? Is that why I know? Anyways, sorry.
What?
You guys were saying, yeah. I raised Bo on healthy dose of Spider-Man and X-Men
And
and Iron Man. Basically anything he asked for, really.
a bunch of anime.
Yeah.
So, what was your reaction to the 2008 Iron Man movie?
Oh my god, I was so happy.
Right?
It was, it was actually my obsession. If I can pull that up on my phone.
Yeah.
Because I have hella pictures of me drawing
Oh, nice.
Iron Man. Back in high school, actually. Actually, that's on my Facebook.
Please attach here. Do what?
Yeah, I don't think it's an exaggeration when people say Robert Downey Jr. was perfect cast.
Oh my god, he was the best.
His life was Tony Stark.
Yes. I was actually telling my wife about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So here's one that I did,
Oh, that's awesome.
and then another like doodle.
Do you guys
Oh,
want
those are
to
great.
share with the class?
Yeah, there's a couple pictures you can show on there, and then
picture.
actually just show all of my drawings on there. I'm not ashamed of my doodles from high school,
Oh, that's awesome.
which I'm trying to get back into art.
All right, here we go. Bo's
Drawing.
picture. Well, on the shitty camera, of course.
Yeah.
Here's another one.
Iron Man doodle.
There we go. Oh, tilted
Terrible.
too far. There we go. That's good, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was back in high school. So.
That was back then. Now look at you. Now that you quit doodling,
Well, I mean, you've seen my
you're gonna
Death
you're gonna
Stranding
be
picture
so
that I
much
did.
better. There you go.
Oh, here's another one though that I did. That was like big picture of Iron Man. Oh, here's a free-handed Spider-Man I did.
Nice.
Nice.
I was like, oh, Titanium Man,
Oh, okay.
because I was like, whenever Iron Man came out, I was like, oh my god. I tried doing. It got the finished picture somewhere.
Oh my
of
gosh.
Iron Man, 16th Chapel.
He probably loved that.
Yeah, yeah. Another freehand Spider-Man back in high school.
That's great. Oh my
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Random Iron Man. Like, I just got super. That's the other one I did.
That's like 1,000 upvote Reddit.
Right. Well, that one's literally like a copy.
Better than Reddit.
Another.
Yeah.
I was
Oh my
just
gosh.
obsessed with Iron
Was
Man.
this all in 2008?
Pretty much. I wanna
Okay.
say 2010, really.
Oh, okay.
So.
Iron Man 2.
Were you still in high school?
Yeah.
Damn.
No. That's actually when I posted it, actually. So yeah, it was around 2009, 2008. You know, when I drew this stuff,
Yeah.
and then I just finally put it on the internet.
Cousin Bo, a bit younger than me. Quite a bit younger.
About
than me.
six years.
It's crazy that it took. I was telling John this, and he was like, yeah, dude. I was like, man, it took Shang-Chi for me to realize that the 10 rings were in Iron Man 1. I forgot. I haven't seen it so long that when I went back, I was oh, yeah, it's a 10 ring.
I was pretty upset that we didn't get our blatantly racist Mandarin, but it's okay.
It's okay. We'll get Fin Fang.
We'll, yeah, hopefully we can get Fing Fang Foom, which
Well,
that was actually part of like one of the comics that they did with this new
Okay.
redesign of Iron Man.
Oh.
Yep.
Because that Fing, bleh.
It tied directly
Fing
to the
Foom.
rings too.
Right, and that
Gotcha.
Fing Fang Foom actually looked pretty freaking sweet, and he was like on a roller coaster or something, like fighting around a roller coaster. I remember that at least.
Because when I saw Big Dragon, I was like, I hope they worked Fin Fang Foom in.
well,
Shang-Chi.
people are
Fing
saying
Fang
because
Foom.
of like Doctor Strange and like Guardians of the Galaxy, they're really opening up the Pandora's box for what Marvel characters really
Yeah.
gonna show up.
Right,
I mean, we already had Dormammu, so yeah, this is gonna be awesome to see more of those type of characters.
Dormammu.
Oh man, so that meme, I don't mind the meme, but now I can't even go to like Dormammu's metal theme song for Marvel 3 and have all the comments flooded with that joke. I'm
Sorry.
like, jeez.
I'm sorry about that.
It's just crazy how much memes take off like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's,
Man, Bo apologizing for the internet. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry it ruined
I'm
Say it for the
sorry.
UN speech.
Yeah.
the un-Nazi the Earth.
Yo, so okay, all right. I know I don't usually like to have like a topic, like a preloaded topic.
Ooh, politics.
Was
Yeah.
it video games, right?
Yeah, I do want to talk about video games. The John Madden thing is super sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I
He's
was
such
a
an
big fan of
icon.
his Ghost Recon games.
Yes, John Madden's Ghost Recon. Fucking. I haven't played a Madden game in a long time, so I can't. I think I've. It's been so long that I can no longer talk shit because I don't know if they're the same or even if they're still made. But
Were you even really into that when you were younger?
I wasn't when I was When I was really young, yeah, because I was. To be totally honest, I was looking for my father's approval, and he loves sports. So,
Yeah.
You know.
Look where we're at now. we're basically in the same boat.
Yeah. So, you know, trying to figure. Oh, I guess I can go anywhere. All right, I'll put it right there.
Is
But
Mecha Dynasty still on there?
I don't know. You got a question for him?
He was like, "Hey, I got your thing, but I'll be back on Saturday," and I think Saturday's a perfect day.
For you?
My Zagak.
Oh,
What I got.
See, Bo orders from Mecha Dynasty.
It's the second one I bought from him.
Bo uses. Oops.
Code JSPOT.
Bo. Where the
Code.
fuck is it? Oh shit! I ruined it. The joke is ruined. Adam is dying. COVID.
It's okay. I always end up over there, but I always go to Mugs Up. So.
Oh well, you know that's build up.
I get
That's a
distracted.
build up.
That's build up.
Man.
Mecha Dynasty is it's a .com.
I was just waiting to name drop Mugs Up. I was too ambitious.
Oh, nice, baby. Do you need help with something?
I was actually
Getting it
they're
out?
actually gonna be closer to my
Wiggle,
house.
wiggle.
too.
Oh, really?
Wiggle,
Like
wiggle.
literally, all I gotta do is
Got
just
it.
go down 291. Like
Okay, I have a confession, though. I
Yeah.
haven't had Mugs Up in 8 years.
8 whole.
I don't
years?
blame you.
Yeah. Really?
It's like you have
I'm
that
on-
every once in a while.
Oh, okay.
High Boy is a different story.
Ooh, their peanut butter shakes are pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude,
I go for
I
the
like some
pineapple
High Boy.
shakes.
Yeah.
I like Mugs Up. I think better than High Boy though.
What? I mean,
Yeah, I do, man.
I don't know. It's kind of like a
Well,
it's like a mushy burger. So weird.
Well,
She actually does
Adam,
it.
yeah, she's
That's
always
so
like,
adorable.
it's like, hey, Kitty, I need you to clean this up. And she's like, well,
Well, that's cute.
yeah, I know my camera's flickering. It's a piece of shit. I got it for $0.25.
literally.
Yeah. But yeah, she's always like, well, I'm kind of tired. Well, I think I need a snack.
Yeah. It's time for bed.
Well,
That's cute. I like that.
and like she doesn't enunciate properly yet, so it's
Well.
definitely like, well, fucking cute, man.
I remember when we were inside the car and she said,
You should get closer to your microphone and tell that story.
I
There you go.
remember when we were driving in, when mommy was driving in the car and Kitty said, but I don't want to go to bed, mama.
Cool story, hero.
I remember when I said that. Too.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I
Then
remember.
then mama says, but you have to go to bed. Then Kitty says, but I don't want to. Then mama says, but you have to. Then Kitty just says, but I'll give you some of my toys.
Yeah, always trying to barter. She's a smart girl, you know. Smart
Actually,
girl.
What
What
who's next?
a sneaky peek.
I got come to make a
Mother,
bargain.
I've come to bargain.
Then mommy starts laughing. Then Kitty says, can I give you some of my money from my piggy bank so we don't need to go to bed?
Dang.
Then mama just says, no, I have lots of money.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh,
I think
nice
you've
one.
proven that both Kitty's really smart and that money can solve most of your problems.
Okay,
But you know.
Like I don't remember.
Anyways,
Nice. I've only done it that way.
let's see here. Oh wow, I can put all these.
Yeah.
I have to put stickers on.
Oh
boy.
man, they keep getting the Char. I'm so angry at it too. Like there's nothing but Char origins
Yeah, Hobby Lobby.
at Hobby Lobby,
Yeah.
and I'm like I'm trying to get myself a freaking Zaku too, like a regular green Zaku, and nobody carries them. Like I think they might be coming back out soonish.
Mm-hmm.
on a reprint.
Does
Don't you want
does
They're
Bezos
shipping
have
now.
Yeah.
No, well, no, they do, but they're like extremely overpriced. So I'm not gonna sell myself for that.
Yeah, Brad. Hero definitely learned storytelling from her uncle Soakley. Man, I bet he'd like doing some Gunpla.
Bezos?
No. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
Bezos definitely.
He can do the actual 1-to-1 scale.
Yeah. Bezos builds spaceships
Out
already.
of Gundarians.
Out of Gundanium. But no, I bet Soakley would probably enjoy this hobby quite a bit.
I found this.
Oh, look at that little bear. Man, what's causing this
A little
flickering? Brad, you're the man. You're the guy at the desk.
The man
The man behind the desk. Go find out what causes this flickering. I'll try to fix it because it's worse than usual.
It's probably my mic.
Guy in the chair.
God damn it! It's not connected that way. Do you like that voice though? The whole thing? Man, so
He said some bad words, but
yeah, that's right. You don't use those. I appreciate you for not using them.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I do. I really do. I've always wanted to. I think I've told you guys this before. I've always wanted to be a stand-up comic, and I always wanted to work clean.
Wow, that is a big dream.
Yeah, dude, huge. And
Yes, that's not.
damn it, you had to laugh, and then you'd get my steam going. Fucking guy. All right, cool. Anyways, I've always wanted to be a stand-up comic. This is not a joke, by the way. I'm not laying into one.
Routine's not gonna
Yeah, not yet. My tight 5 is not tight yet. So, anyways, I've always wanted to work clean because I felt like that would be more difficult, right?
Okay.
And then, also looking at like Bob Saget. I always,
Oh boy.
how he did not work clean, right? He worked very, very dirty. So
When
I knew him in Full House first.
Oh
so
my
bro,
god, yeah. So
I heard the F-bomb.
bro, yeah. I was like, this is Bob
This is that
Saget.
America's Funniest Home Videos guy.
Yeah.
I was like, that's a really dirty joke. My life, what happened here?
Oh.
He's like the good, awesome dad
Oh.
in Full House, and then he does this joke, and I'm like, oh my god.
what you guys should check out is
American Dad?
no Aristocrats. The Aristocrats. It's a movie. That it's a documentary on the joke that's called The Aristocrats, which is a comedian's joke, right? Joke that comedians tell comedians.
Yeah.
And Bob Saget's version of it is just the most raunchy, fucked up thing I've heard in a long time, or at least back then, whenever that came out. But yeah, check that out. That's a good one.
I'm thinking more of Fritz the Cat.
Fritz the Cat.
That is
Yes. Yeah.
Weird movie.
It's on my Plex. Yeah, so Brad, thank you for looking into that. The hub itself is the actual laptop hub, like the one that, because I use a Surface, right? So it's the like extension one that has like the 39 pin connector. So maybe next time I try plugging it directly in, I don't know. We'll see. If I unplug it now, it's gonna cause issues. So I'm just gonna
Why are
let
you
it rock.
torturing your dog?
Oh, I know she just wants to be down here. I'll bring her down in just a second. I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
Teresa's here, by the way. Hey, baby doll, are you gonna play some Age of Empires? I know Sarah was looking for you.
I would like to. I mean, it looks like you have a full house here. You really don't.
Yeah.
I'll be here, so it's just so it won't be a lie that you're doing Gunpla
Well,
with
you
your
you
wife.
come back later, yeah?
Yeah, I'll come back
Okay.
later. Kitty's still putting away her clothes.
Oh.
She couldn't do it because it was upside down. Even though there's like 2 zippers on it. I don't know.
Well,
Wow, that was so perfect. I can't even.
I just told the story about how she uses that.
Well, yeah, she really did that to me. Anyway, yeah. So I just gotta clean up their kitchen and then I'm done.
Wow.
You're done with everything.
You're done.
Done.
Actually, oh my god.
Cleaning.
I found this woman on TikTok. Yes, I'm one of those people that gets on TikTok and gets lost in it for hours on end.
It's called the Doom Scroll.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, there's this chick, though,
Okay,
with
then check the
Tourette's.
instructions.
And that's, like, one of her
How
things.
do
She,
you
like,
look at the
she kind of does, like, the...
Saying Bob Saget.
the complicated.
Well, no, something like that. I want to say, but she like
Tried your toothpaste. And it
Made
tastes
me
like
feel
shit.
no, I can't. She was doing. She was like,
see.
"Oh, we're gonna make cookies today." So while she has
Probably
Trek,
just us
and
three.
I think it was her sister that was helping her. So she's like trying to crack open eggs, and she smacked one against her head. She's like, "Okay, we can't do this." She was like, "Get the eggs away from me. You do the eggs." But while she's doing it, she's like, roll it up and like doing this whole thing with her arms, and then she's like, "You're done." Multiple times, "You're done."
That's like her. That's her tick.
That's like one of her ticks, and I thought it was endearing. I thought
You're
it was
done?
super cute. Yeah. I was
Well,
like, "Aw."
Damn it,
know,
I want
maybe.
to see that.
Me neither.
If
Well,
I
no,
can
I
find
don't
it.
want to see it.
Down it.
No, and I don't laugh. I just want to.
Just making me too
Want to hang out.
confused.
Anyways,
You're making you
Right.
too confused. All right.
I gotta put on a
Let me
shitload of
see,
stickers
Let
now.
me see.
turn it this way.
That was definitely one of my.
Oh,
I'm edgy
I got
now
it.
middle school videos was Tourette's
No.
guy.
Dude,
Yes.
dude, Tourette's guy is so good.
Oh,
Bob Saget.
this piece.
He's dead, isn't he?
Yeah, I
They
believe so.
always said that.
They said
though.
that?
You know, it's like,
Yeah. Is it true?
I was like, yeah, I don't know the whole story behind
And
it.
then
If he
this
is not with
Here.
us anymore.
Shit, where's my stickers?
Here.
Tube of your toothpaste.
Cock ass. Actually, you know, I say cock ass all the time. I'm pretty sure I got it from that.
Yeah.
Either from that or from Matt and Trey Parker, one or the other.
Okay, so then there's this.
Piss out my ass.
Yeah, piss out of my ass.
oh my gosh.
Just what?
Oh,
I just seen that episode too. I was like, I rewatched some of it, and I hit that episode.
Oh, it goes this way, like
It's
this.
amazing. I love that.
I think the one that made
Or
me
is it
cry
the
the
other way?
most out of laughter was when the janitor was like,
Oh,
"Did you
no,
shit
this
in the
side.
toilet?"
No, wasn't it Mr. Mackey? He was like super upset about
He
it.
was like,
Yeah.
Who laid a fudge dragon?
someone laid a fudge dragon in the urinal. I know we all think it's
No,
funny.
it was
Jeez.
Fudge Dragon.
There you go.
Chocolate
This one.
donut, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Somebody spread them cheeks, okay? And then over
This is
by
perfect.
the urinal.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Okay.
My daughter's sitting here.
She's not gonna remember this when
Oh my
she's
gosh.
older.
Oh my gosh.
She'll be fine.
But I have to archive this stream.
Yeah. I save all this.
What is
She's
this?
gonna
Where
go
does this
back
come
and she's like,
from?
"Oh my god, I remember everything."
Where does this go?
Yeah. On her YouTube Kids account, one
Oh.
thing that's not blocked is Daddy's stream.
Ooh.
No, I'm
Oh.
joking. I'm joking.
Oh.
I like this.
Right here, baby. Look. Oh my God, baby, look. I did it.
What did I did something with my stickers.
I did it. Look, hero.
So have you guys seen the?
You be impressed? Are you impressed or what? Look, I did it.
Are you not entertained?
Are you
I'm
not
not
entertained?
impressed with this.
Oh, where does that go?
It goes on her head. How do you not know?
That hits me more.
Oh, hero, you relax. Mommy has only built one of those. You chill.
Then how does she know
You
the
chill.
black part?
Okay, here.
Okay,
There.
so on the topic of video games,
Oh yeah, video games.
Hey,
that's what you
Daddy.
want to
Oh,
talk.
what I wanted to know.
Yeah, what do you want?
We're at the end of the year.
Yes.
Almost.
Have you guys played enough video games to have a game of the year?
Yesterday I just beat Metroid Dread,
Oh,
Ooh.
and it's definitely a contender
yeah.
for sure. It's really fun.
Hey, Daddy.
Well, I mean, and this is your opinion here. So,
Yeah.
is it your
won-
game of the year?
Yeah. It also won like Action Game of the Year.
Oh,
I know
Already?
some people brush off Game Awards,
Right,
and I don't
right.
blame them. The Jeff Keighley memes.
Well, that and like also the Grammys, I don't care
It's,
about either.
it's borderline becoming like you can tell the companies are paying a lot of money. But anyway, it did win Action Game of the Year, which was cool, and I agree, it's a really good game.
Well, that's good. I'm really glad because I'm a huge Metroid fan as
Yeah.
well. Oh my god, we need a molecule of Samus now.
I believe
Do they
there
have
is
those?
one.
That'd be cool.
If not, I know a good recipe to put one together the way that I make models. You know,
Oh,
where
yeah.
the kit bashing.
Use the 30-minute,
Yeah, 30 specifically. There's some 30-minute mission kits that are so perfect.
Wow.
I can't wait
I
to get that
just
one that looks
scratched
like a
this
Rick
thing.
Dom.
Damn.
I mean, Jonathan just this year found out that my gamer tag comes from Metroid, so
I did? I
What?
thought it came from because you like Yoshi and he's a dinosaur.
Dinosaur?
Callbacks.
I
Callbacks.
don't need tickets for the comedy show.
Yeah, man, you're in.
Oh.
Daddy, everybody in my class thinks that Yoshi is a turtle.
What? Why?
I mean, the show.
I just tell them that it's just something so Mario can ride it.
It's a
Oh,
saddle.
Yeah.
Yes.
You don't talk to those children anymore.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, when they invite you to your birthday, what do you tell them?
Say sorry.
Yoshi
I can't.
is a dinosaur.
No, you tear up their invitation and you say, I will kill you.
Yeah, you be the edgy kid at school, okay?
You already know Taekwondo.
Now you just need to watch Tourette's guy.
When you move to a new town, you'll end up being the Green Ranger. It's fucking tight.
Isn't he like a kind of a butthead in real life?
JDF?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, wait. JDF or are you talking about Tourette's guy?
No, JDF, for real. Like,
Dude, Jason David Frank is a saint. I don't believe in those. So, you know, it's how far that goes.
Even though,
But
even though
No.
they're the helpers
happened
of
to
God.
religion
wasn't he
is
like a
very
super Christian?
man-made. I'm cool with that.
he's a very
Listen,
Christian, right?
You should believe.
Don't let Grandma hear that.
Yeah.
Grandma will crucify you.
Yo, Brad, right here. Brad, he said, you tell them sorry. I'm a Trump voter. I don't want nothing to do with you. Also toss in some flat Earth, some QAnon. Yeah, that'll get people to leave you alone real quick. No, Jason David Frank. I think he is kind of a kind of pompous, kind of douchebag.
Yeah,
but he's
yeah.
also like a decent MMA fighter. He's also super Christian, and he helps out all kinds of charities and stuff. So
Yeah, no.
I'm not saying that affords him being
Letting him be a douche.
at cock at one time in his life. But I know he's very nice now.
Yeah,
Okay,
Joel Osteen.
Like Joel Osteen. Joel Osteen's such a nice dude. I went to Houston right before COVID hit. Like literally the January before we were like, okay, pandemic time.
To go visit our family.
No, for a work thing.
Oh.
They were super pissed when they found out I was in Houston.
Yeah, what the hell?
Thanks, Facebook. But my driver was like, hey man, we're gonna go right next to Joel Osteen's church. And I was like, oh, that's cool.
Oh,
And then he
yeah.
had like this whole big talk about religion with me, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, man.
Oh, so get this.
Not that I have a problem with it, but I mean,
Right,
who
no.
gives a shit about Joel Osteen?
No, because he's corrupt.
Well, I mean, I just, he's a man, whatever. I don't
He is Satan.
know about that. I mean, that's a lot of work.
Hey,
So
Satan would
hold
go
on,
that
wait.
far.
Hold on, wait. We need to quit giving people the compliment of calling them Satan. Now, hear me out, Pete. Chill.
Yeah, calm down.
Because to call someone Satan is like in the story. He's somebody of some great power, man. He's like a right-hand man
Does
before
he?
he fell.
I mean, does he not have lots
Being
of money?
saved by an angel.
No, he was not saved by an angel. The opposite of being saved by an angel.
He was kicked out.
Satan was an angel who was kicked out, and
yes.
no angel saved him. He just fell.
Yeah.
So,
it's
that's
like
why
who's
he's
gonna
called
save
the
the
fallen
right-hand
angel.
When do we get to Ghost Rider?
We're almost there. Supposedly, Norman
Maybe
Reedus is going to play him.
sacrifice himself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been seeing
As
that
Johnny
actually.
Blaze?
Yeah, I believe so.
Tank.
Okay, so going
But-
back on the topic of
Yeah.
games, though.
Yeah, so like if you're going to call someone Satan, you're giving him quite the compliment, man. I'm just saying.
I mean,
that guy's literally Satan. It's like, wow, the fooler of all the world, the one. Sweet
he's
tongue
got a lot of people following him.
That's quite the compliment. I'm just saying, maybe come up with a better insult because that one might not be so insulting. Just saying.
Fine.
Just saying.
Yeah, like how you're a comedian.
Right, that's an insult.
Ooh.
Come on.
I just do it. 'cause
Thank you,
it's-
Pete, for coming up with a better insult.
There goes one of my figures.
Yeah, there it goes. Just in the trash. Oh man, but it's just like a model. You just snap it back together.
Yeah.
That's why you burn it.
You burn it.
Yeah.
Anyways, video games. What is so young Pete? Your game of the year, Metroid.
Metroid.
Metroid Dread. Adam, have you played enough games this year to have an opinion?
Not that are new.
What-
I
what-
played Devil May Cry 5, and it's great.
Ooh, I haven't played that
Okay.
yet.
Okay. So can we just say of what we played this year, it could be
That's-
old?
That's what is your game of the year? I didn't make any rules.
Okay. All right.
Devil May Cry 5.
Wow,
Is
dude,
it-
I can't wait to play that.
Animal Crossing.
Oh,
Animal Crossing for Hero.
yeah.
That's your game of the year.
That's cute.
I love it.
I don't have a Nintendo Switch, so I
Well,
can't.
some of us aren't cool. Some of us don't have cool parents. I guess I don't know.
Did your mom buy you one?
No, dude. She uses mine
That's cute. That's really cute.
because
I
I
love
don't.
that.
I don't play video games for the most part.
Why not?
I play Street Fighter.
You're a
I don't
nerd.
I don't really consider that a video game. I just don't. I don't have the time.
You play Super Smash Bros.
I play Smash Bros with my nephew. Yes, and he's been beating me lately. So.
Yes.
Kicking my butt.
So young Pete, whenever you wanna give me some grind time.
Okay.
Yeah. Tired of this kid.
Well, I work now, so I don't know.
Yeah, I understand. I understand.
The grind set.
The grind. Oh,
So
God.
I understand.
Are you an iDubbbz fan?
I like iDubbbz.
I think like in his prime, he was.
Okay, yeah, so I
definitely
agree with
think
that.
He kind of fell off, and I just mean that because what's he do now?
He
I
hasn't
haven't
really.
seen anything in like.
He hasn't really. No, he's done a
More
couple
than
videos, but they're
I
like.
think the last one was in October.
Yeah.
Speaking of YouTubers who haven't, or guys on YouTube that haven't
John
done
Tron.
anything in a while. Well, Tron's putting out a bunch right
He just
now.
put out 2.
Yeah, and they're all right. But
Yeah. Classic JonTron.
yeah, classic JonTron. Classic JonTron. But Nakey Jakey just put out a new video today.
Crap.
He's a good
Dude,
dude.
Nakey Jakey.
His
He hasn't
freaking
put out.
exercise ball.
Yeah. He hasn't put anything else or put anything out in like a year, and then he dropped one today, and it cracked my shit up. Dude, it's real good.
Yeah, I think honestly, I was just watching some old iDubbbz Filthy Frank videos from
Yes.
2016-ish.
Like the puke
What
video.
a good era.
Hair cake. That's literally how I came across iDubbbz. I was like,
Really.
you came out with the hair cake video. I'm like, what is all this?
And another thing I'll say, when he did the content cops,
Oh,
was
yeah,
Oh,
those are
yes.
well, props to him to actually going after bad people.
Yes.
And when they tried to make a rebuttal, he was prepared.
Yeah.
Because I feel like sometimes with cancel culture, they try to make a mob, but they don't go directly to the source. They're like, these people are bad, but they don't actually bring up
Yeah.
like arguments and stuff.
Especially when he did the
They won't confront them directly.
rice gum.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Rice gum. Yeah.
Rice gum was the
yeah.
big one.
Yeah.
That was quite the.
There you
He
go.
said, "You're so irrelevant.
Yeah.
Tell me how irrelevant you are."
Hero, you're way off camera, baby.
I
You
know.
need to practice being on camera.
Yeah, fam.
Who is this? Hello. How you doing, girl?
Sup,
I like
kitty?
your pigtails.
Kitty Pride showing up. What's up, baby? Where you going?
Are you looking for mommy?
Oh, she just love that sound.
Hello. Kitty Pride is
You
here.
can hear that.
Oh, no mas. What's up, baby girl? How you doing? You're not gonna say nothing? No? Can you say hi to young Pete? Say hi, Pete. You say hi, cousin Bo.
What's up,
You
fam?
say hi, Adam.
She's too
Are you
shy.
upset? What's wrong?
What's up, Matty?
You upset?
Well,
You want me to cook something for you? I think I need to give. I think I need to step away and talk to Kitty for a second.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Bye-bye.
poor
Adios.
baby. So my game of the year, I did finish. So I got it for free, and I kind of wish I didn't, because I want to support them. Is Days Gone? You guys
I was
played?
interested in that game.
I was
Never got around to it.
right. I was like, this game looks great, and then I saw that it had a bunch of bad reviews. So I was like, you know what, I'll get to it. And then it was on PSN for free. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get it.
Sure.
I'm gonna play this and see how it goes, because I actually like the actor.
Oh,
The actor who did Star Killer
Yeah.
in Star Wars. Great actor. He actually does so much Star Wars stuff. too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm surprised. Palpatine, Darth Maul.
Sam Witwer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sam Witwer.
Yeah.
He's in a lot of movies too.
He's a talented actor.
He's very talented. But that's one of my contenders. And then also, what was the other one I beat?
Because is that the super horde mode zombie?
Oh my god, it's so great when you do it too. Like, I think I collected everything I could, and I did all the hordes.
Nice.
Which is kind of sucky, because I did everything. Also, I can get the suppressed SBR honey badger looking rifle, and I already beat the game. I did everything. I was like, well, why do I have this now? Because technically don't need it. It's like I did everything. I just don't need it anymore.
Speaking of not needing, this year they also released, what was it, Skyrim 10th anniversary.
Oh God! Tell me more. Tell me more about Skyrim.
Bethesda, I still want to work for you.
Buy it again.
I'm your loyal fan.
Hey,
Mama.
The year is 2052. Bethesda has still not released a new game.
Skyrim.
Skyrim
30th
Ultimate
edition.
Masters Edition.
Can we help you?
I will say I like how even now Todd Howard jokes about that.
Let me help you,
We'll
okay?
have Skyrim on every console.
What was that?
All right. Is this the
Key and
directions right
Peele
here?
joke that they did where
Okay, go to bed.
where it was like, oh, we're gonna play Skyrim the voice edition or whatever, or no, Alexa edition.
Oh, Alexa, yeah.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, man.
Boba, get over here.
Boba.
Boba, where are you?
Right there.
Come here. Come here.
So I just noticed
Oh, Boba.
Jonathan he's got the Rock Scorpion King over there.
Look what
Do you
Danny
like
got.
my
amazing.
masterpiece?
Did you make it?
I can't take credit for
Oh
that.
Lord.
The Rock action
Okay,
figure,
so-
the
Yes.
top half, that's me, but the rest
that's-
is all Adam.
That's amazing.
Right?
What is that vintage Boba Fett?
The Boba Fett is just a model, but I painted it up to look like
Yeah.
RX, the Gundams.
That's awesome.
Did you? Where?
Wait, his show comes out today.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right, yeah.
Yeah. No, tomorrow technically.
Oh, yeah.
Brad, you're saying my filters are killing your YouTube? I have it completely open. I don't have anything blocked. So, and I know that because I type fuck all the time. So, matter of fact, here I'll try it. I'll test it right now. Oh wait, no captions. What is going on?
Okay, so I did that. I also did Death Stranding.
Oh, yeah.
Beat that. That was really long ending.
Look, it's just the angle.
If you guys haven't played it yet, it's like a 3-hour long ending.
Kojima.
It's Kojima game, all right? It's a classic Kojima game, and I'm not mad at it. Like I was like, oh my god, my wife was watching me play it.
Yeah.
Did she enjoy it?
You need it for this.
For the most part, yeah. See, when she watched me play, Days Gone as well,
Put it on for now.
and she really enjoyed that storyline, and she was just mostly confused about the whole Death Stranding area. She's like, I don't understand what's going on. I'm like, me neither, but I'm going to keep going.
Keep pressing on. Kojima, man.
Kojima, I'm loyal to Kojima. Okay,
Show her Metal Gear Solid 2 next.
I have a Metal Gear Solid tattoo.
Such a good
Okay,
ending.
I'm planning on getting more Metal Gear Solid tattoos.
What
on
is
this
your
time.
Metal Gear Solid tattoo?
Outer Haven from
Oh, yeah?
Metal Gear Solid 4.
Oh yeah, where's it at?
The shoulder.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like your asshole or something.
No, actually, that's
Baby girl. Hey,
This
clean up.
this is my outer haven.
my tattoo artist actually who did my goof in Easy 8.
Yeah.
He tattooed his wife's
Uh huh.
beehole,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a spider coming out of it.
That
with
makes
like
sense.
A skull on it.
It's the spider's nest.
It's pretty awesome.
Yeah, thanks. That's
He got pretty internet famous for that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nice.
I was like, I know that guy. He's awesome. I always keep wanting to ask him, like, did she have to use a bidet or something? You guys have a bidet for that?
I
You
mean,
know,
Bo,
I
if
would.
you don't have a bidet,
I have a bidet.
you should get a bidet.
I have a bidet.
Bidets are nice.
Here, have Daddy put this away.
We had to get it from the wife's cancer
are hers.
treatments.
Dude,
Yeah.
bidets are pretty dang awesome. I like it.
Oh yeah, no, and I didn't even have to buy it.
Dude.
Yeah. So okay, here's the story. The nephew that I'm gonna be taking in,
Mhm.
he's the one who clogged up my toilet. So, I honestly should have seen this coming. I know the child, and this was like, I want to say the year of Jeanette getting her cancer treatment started.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yeah, around that time. And so we had like all the family come over, and we're just like, okay, we're just gonna do a barbecue, whatever. And I see that we're just getting things set up, and I see that she left out, what do you call it, a candle and some other stuff, and she also had a matchbook
Mm-hmm.
that we got from Jamaica, and it's a wooden matchbook.
Is this an important
Yeah,
part
so
of it?
I take a piss and I see it and I go, should I leave that there? Joe's coming, and my intuition was right. So, oh, the dog is so cute. So after the whole debacle of the barbecue and everything, everyone's gone home. All right, I'm like, all right, I gotta take a massive dump. So I take my dump, and then I flush the toilet, and nothing's really going down. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And so I look at my, the top part of the toilet, whatever you call that, the tank, and I notice some items are missing, and he flushed everything down basically that he could that was small enough, and the matchbook was stuck in there.
Oh man.
So I was pretty upset. And we asked, it was like, what's going on? And Joe was like, I guess he told his mom, and then she told us. He's like, oh, I flushed things down to the toilet, and it just needed to go down. I'm like, this fucking kid.
Wait, he just does it?
He just did it, and he was like 5 years old at the time, and he needed to be watched constantly. He's one of them children.
Well,
And now we're gonna have him in my house.
well, it's gonna be all right. This is your
It's gonna
chance.
be all right.
So
7 now. Yeah, 7.
yeah, yeah. He'll be all right. Look, this is now okay. You had that frustration with him. This
Yeah.
is now your opportunity to help correct, right? To help leave your thumbprint, right?
Teach you discipline.
Yeah.
You can teach him discipline.
Not, and I'm not saying to beat him, but that's what my mom would have done.
Like, she would have beat me too.
Yeah, she beat me. She beat you. But yeah, like this is your chance to
Oh yeah,
help.
no, I'm definitely gonna take this opportunity since Dad's gonna be gone for another 4 years,
Mhm.
and Mom is
7 years old.
he's 7. Mom's gonna be busy trying to finish school and everything. So I'm like, she's got another child with her anyway, and that it's just a whole mess that I'm gonna have to deal
Sounds
with.
like it, man. But I mean,
I mean,
7 years old is kind of fun though.
Actually, I probably won't have to deal with them as much because Jeanette will be. I'm gonna be working night shifts, so I don't have to worry about too much. Basically, by the time I'm getting home, everybody's gonna be in bed,
yeah,
and by the time I'm waking up, he's already in school.
yeah.
Which that's like another thing. I guess he was truant. So I'm like, okay, you need to give them to us now so you can not get in trouble for that.
It's a little bit of everything, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well,
do what we can.
yeah.
He's a good kid. He's got the potential of being a better kid. He's just one of them loud children, and he's got this whole thing where he's doing the oh yeah thing a lot, and I'm like, why are children doing this? It's uncomfortable for me to hear this.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear this.
My Jesus Christ, my camera.
I can see it flashing on my corner of my
I
eye.
wish I knew what was causing this. I'm gonna try unplugging it, plugging it back in. I bet that's gonna break the whole stream, but here we go.
It's useful.
Let's see if
Did
it
it do
comes
it?
back.
Did it do it? Are we still taking the stream?
Oh yeah, we're still on.
She talking to your daughters?
She's talking to her sister.
Oh. So we doing this jam?
All right, I'm back. Let's see how it goes. All right. Anywho's, the fuck was I saying? I don't remember. All right.
Some video games. So yeah, those are my two right now. Death Stranding and Days Gone. Currently playing Ghost Recon Breakpoint, which is basically Ghost Recon Wildlands, but with future technology. It's good. I like it. It's your typical Ubisoft game.
Oh,
You know,
that's not Rayman.
it's oh my god. It's you're going everywhere, collecting things, and you're doing the same shit over and over and over again. So yeah, it's your typical Ubisoft game, which I'm not mad at. They got cool stuff on there. They got cool guns. But I'm like, come on, give me something else. But you can go on there and just do random, what do you call it? There's giant droids, or not droids, giant drones that you can fight. They're called behemoths.
Okay.
And they suck.
Oh.
They are hard to kill.
Lord, what is this flicker?
I do in this room.
Can I get some water?
No. Yeah, of course.
Help!
Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
Do you want me to get it for you? You got it.
I just put my mouth under the faucet.
Yeah, man. You just put it right around the faucet. It's a pawning
Upstairs
style.
or down here?
I would go upstairs. That's where the cups are.
You got blender bottles over there? Yeah,
Yeah.
you got glasses right there.
But those are dirty.
In the cabinet?
In the cabinet, I don't have any glasses.
What is that?
Those are G Fuels and
I'm
shit.
just
Oh god.
Yeah.
You got,
Pete knows where he's going.
you got the PewDiePie flavor?
I do. I don't know if I still do. I know I did. Young Pete is here often enough. He knows his way around the house.
I am not. It's like the third time I've been here now.
Yeah, did ever.
You know, actually,
okay, so
I used to live pretty close to here.
really,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
on North Oak Traffic Way.
Whoa, I did not know that.
We kind of want to move back there.
Whoa, what? Like, was it apartments or?
Yeah, it was the Cherry Drive apartments. What were they called? It wasn't too far. Like it would have been a shorter drive for me.
To get here,
Yeah, now it's like a 30-minute.
not to work. I think the drive to work is more important.
It was about like a 20-minute. It's basically what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay.
So it was like an equal trade-off right there. But you know, for Jeanette, she gets to drive like 20 minutes. She works in Lee Summit,
Oh, okay.
or she can just work from home too, depending on the day.
Mm.
Like today, because she was sick. My baby was sick.
Work from home is such a blessing. Something so great. And my game of the year.
Yes.
Oh wait, I'll wait for Pete to come back. He's part of the conversation. But yeah, work from home has been just the greatest thing. I love it so much. My work was like really on the fence about it, and I would always be like, they'd be like, you know, you have your reviews, and they're like, what would, you know, is there anything that would make your time here, you know, at the company better? It's like, dude, work from home.
If I wasn't here at the company.
Yeah. Well, like, it was like work from home would be great, you know, as just a lifestyle. Or the other thing that we weren't allowed to do was wear jeans.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Yeah.
jeans. How to start with jeans, eventually work from home. And then COVID happened, and well,
You had to work from home.
have to work from home. Damn.
I'll make this sacrifice.
Yeah.
I'll do this for you.
Doing it for everyone else.
We're in this together.
It's a cool mana display upstairs.
They're cool. What?
Mana display with the magic.
Oh, all the magic cards. Yeah. Those are all the Bob Ross cards, actually.
Bob Ross.
Oh my gosh, I forgot they did that. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I didn't know Bob Ross did that.
They took Bob Ross paintings and set them up to Magic the Gathering cards, mana cards.
That's pretty awesome.
I bought them for Teresa for something. I bought them, and then it took forever for them to come. I think I ended up giving them to her on a Valentine's Day.
Aww.
No, that's not right. I don't remember what holiday it was. I gave it to her for some reason. But I bought them for her like so long ago.
You know what I kind of picked up as like a thing to do every Valentine's Day?
What's that?
Watch The Predator.
Watch the Predator.
I don't know how it just happened, and now I like watch The Predator every Valentine's Day.
You and Jeanette?
Go
She
on. do it.
yeah, do it. She joins in every once in a while.
Once in a while.
Yeah, we make our Valentine's Day steaks
Ooh.
and twice baked potatoes,
Ooh.
and yeah, you get to watch Arnold get his ass kicked by Predator, and Carl Winslow, you know, lose
Wait a
his
second.
arms.
Wait a second. My favorite track is the title track. Hand job. Great movie. Go check out fucking Haggard. Bam Margera movie. So good.
Margera.
Dude. man, yo, what's up, Bubba? Bubba already getting out of here? God damn.
man.
Zach, good old Luxon. Already bouncing. What, you gotta wake up early and go do a couple rounds of disc golf? Huh? Huh? Well, you got a real job? Oh, yeah, he does have a real job. Yeah, okay.
Same.
Yeah. You don't see young Pete going to bed already, Bubba.
The grind.
Yeah. Grind. So, you know, looks like I finished up my G-Doc.
Dude, I unironically agree with you, Jonathan.
About?
When the past few streams, people will be like, "It's so late. What do you do about work?" And you're like, "Just work."
Yeah, I just fucking
It's
work.
like, hey man, that's how I did school. I was like, just study.
No, I can vouch for Zach. He has a physical-based job, and he works his ass off, and he wears his socks in the shower, and he needs his fucking rest, so the mushrooms will grow. You know? Yeah, but yo, Michael, what am I trying to get right? What am I missing? What am I doing wrong? Get it right.
For a second there, I thought he was doing the ooh woo.
Ooh, no.
Ooh woo.
I don't know what that is.
Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us.
7th grade raw girl.
Is that supposed to go
Ooh,
into
pretty
his
much.
butt?
Ooh woo.
It is. Oh my lord.
That's the sound you get when you put it in their butt. The
Whoa,
ooh woo.
no, come on now.
Oh.
That's not true at all.
Depends if they like it or
No,
not.
it's still not
I'll
true
I'll
either.
tell you why they call me Peggy.
Oh my lord.
No.
Oh my god damn. We don't have Boba on stream to
Offset the smut.
Oh, remember when I got it? Dude, Michael, were you even there? Where are you now? You don't even live here anymore. Michael Lee, everybody. Michael Lee is going to be a dentist one day, a very well-known
Very
dental
prominent.
physician.
Hey,
He's going to be a
Jimmy
regular
Jam.
old Brit Baker.
he can talk to my dad.
Yeah, dude, totally. All right, here we go. Check this out. Check this out. Man, that focus is perfect. That is just the best way to look at Gundams right there. Open wide, bitches. Yeah.
Whoa.
Michael's got it, dude. He knows. You watch
That
out.
sweet 280p.
Yeah, yeah, get some of this. Get some of this fucking low quality. This is that lo-fi stream. You guys like lo-fi music?
Yeah.
So like these things, they move in and out. This is how the real thing works in Yokohama. It slides out.
Yokohama.
Yokohama. When he slides out, he usually walks and then he moves his hands. He salutes.
Were they
goes
gonna
back
move
in.
that?
They're gonna tear it down in March.
They taking it to somewhere else though?
No,
What do they do
What?
with the old ones?
they put them inside of shipping containers and leave them next to the factory.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, legit.
That's bull.
So that's where it'll be, and then they kind of what they do is they highlight each one, they tear it down, they do restorations and stuff like that, paint job, touch up, all that shit like that, and then you know they kind of cycle them.
out.
They cycle them like
Wait.
a yearly thing.
So there's another 1-on-1 skill?
There's 4 of them right
Yeah.
now, and I think they're
What?
getting ready to do a new
unicorn,
one.
grandpa.
Yeah, there's a unicorn. There's an
Oh.
RX-78. There's the new. And
Oh, they
think-
have the new 1-on-1
Yeah.
with the funnels too.
I don't know if he. No, he does not have funnels.
Oh,
He's just the big body. That's the one
Yeah.
that just waves. Because
Yeah.
the unicorn transforms. Like his body opens up and all the lights turn
goes
on.
psycho
Yeah,
and everything.
yeah.
Awesome.
And then it closes up and he's just regular unicorn.
I actually really enjoyed that series too.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So then yeah. So here's the big. I'll put it sideways. This is the thing I built. Big Gundam. And open this up. Slide them on out. Ooh, look at that. Boy, that's cool. Boy, that's real great. But you could go to Yokohama. Where is it? It's right here on the box. Let me check.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Yokohama.
Can't,
Yokohama.
Yoko.
can't get this in here for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she said.
Uh-oh.
Can't get this in.
Wouldn't that be what he said?
I feel
Yeah.
like I just need to shave down some stuff on the side here.
That's what she said.
Just gotta
So-
shave some stuff down on the side here.
So yeah, you can go here to this factory and go see the real version. They have a real life version. You go out there, it's 1-to-1 scale. You go up on it. They have all these virtual reality tours while you're on your way up there. It's so crazy. I'll never get to do it because I'm not going to Japan.
Why
So
not?
you know, by March.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They're tearing it down in
Well,
March.
you can still go see the other ones, right?
I could, but this
Yeah.
one tearing down in March, and it'll be
That's fine.
deconstructed for 2 years, I think.
Well, then
They
give
do
it
'em
2
in-
years.
They do them in 2-year rotation.
Yeah, give it 2 years.
No,
and
so
then
it'll
you'll
be
fine.
4 years. So, anyways, ooh, look at that flicker. That's the kind of quality I bring you guys. That flicker right there. You can't get it nowhere else. You know, this is where. You know what else I bring you? I bring you all kinds of good shit. I got all kinds of shit for you right here. Boom, mechadynasty.com. Go out there, use code SPOT on your cart, and you can use, or you'll get 7.5% off of your entire purchase, which is fantastic. Though it does not mix with the other codes. If you use other codes on other models, you'll get the best deal there. Check out the high grades. You can use code 999 Santa, or I'm sorry, Santa 999 to get 10% off of a high grade. You can get 10% off a real grade with Santa 997. And then if you're looking for a master grade and you happen to be local, use Festivus. And you'll get 9.5% off of the master grade along with the local shipping discount, which is huge because regular shipping is like $15. So, you know, it makes it a lot cheaper. Saves you $13 on shipping. Huge. And dude delivers it to your door. So you could put one of those flaming bags of poop out on the porch and he'll have to go step on it.
Oh no, I don't want their house to burn down.
Oh no, not a flaming bag of poop again.
I saw him on my camera.
Oh yeah,
My front door.
Eric. Yeah, he's a good dude. Adam
Very
and I were lucky enough to go check him out at his own place where he's kind of setting up, I guess, a little bit of a storefront. So if you got to know him, you could
Just go there and pick it up.
Go pick it up or do a little shopping yourself. Right? It's a trap because Adam spent money.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
I was like, I
Oh,
could have came
like
with you guys that one day.
$100?
Yeah.
Oh lord.
We're talking about Menards.
Yeah. Saved big money there.
Ah, best place to buy Sprite.
There's
Oh
no-
wait, Young Pete's back. I just realized that. And I just did a thing.
Yeah. So you're gonna tell us your
I was
game
gonna
of
say
the
my
year?
game of the year. But if you're trying to paint anything, you should check out Turbo Dork. They got metallics. They got color shifts, which is really beautiful color. I'm not doing anything for Turbo Dork. It's a joke. Anyway, I mean it's not a joke. I love Turbo Dork. I fucking love Turbo Dork.
More
He
of
just
a-
wants that G Fuel spot.
I need it. God damn if I had a G Fuel sponsorship.
Yeah.
Or a new type sponsorship.
Ooh.
Turbo Dork sponsorship.
Yeah,
Mecha Dynasty
you
sponsorship.
deserve it.
You could be like a.
Speaking of which, actually, wait,
G
hold on.
Studios.
Oh boy, if I could be just, anyways, that guy's got talent.
He
though.
does.
Oh
He's
Jesus
amazing.
Christ. So again, I'm making jokes about it, but I'm not sponsored, right? Mecha Dynasty, anything like that. I shout these guys out because they've either been good to me or I've had some really good experience with Turbo Dork. I've had an amazing customer service experience with them. And their paints are just quality, right? I like talking about things that I really enjoy. New Type, just really quick shipping. Just one of the best websites that I've used of the larger Gunpla websites, right? Jungle Anime is really good too.
Jungle anime.
Yeah, or is it Anime Jungle, Jungle Anime? One of those two. I'm sure one of them is going to bring you exactly where you don't want to be on the internet, and the other one will bring you to a place where you can buy figures, wall scrolls, and a shitload of Gunpla. I visited them there in LA while I was out there.
Oh,
and, I bought locally, which was really, really nice, and they took care of me. They were super kind.
wasn't that where New Type is based in California somewhere?
I don't know. I wish I could go to their store.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
There's another place too. I can't think of it right now. Somewhere in California.
Straw World. Oh,
Anyways, what the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah,
Your game.
So Eric over at Mecha Dynasty
Yes.
actually has given me. He's calling it a sponsored build. He's given me a kit, and I'm not going to start it till after the new year.
Okay.
But he's given me a kit. He said, build it on stream, do whatever the hell you want. Make something side. Just let everybody know it's a sponsored build. Just to kind of help promote.
Get his
right?
name, yeah.
Yeah, keep pushing the name in just a different way. So he has hooked me up with the Master Grade Wing Gundam Wing Zero. I'm sorry.
Burkaw.
Yeah, the Verka Wing Zero. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, there you go.
How's the actual name? It's Wing
It's
Zero.
Wing Zero.
Custom.
Custom.
Don't you have the freak? Yeah, Wing Gundam.
No, that's not how they say it in the show, though. That's what I was reading, and that's why
I think
I got
it's like double
Wing
zero
Zero
or
Custom,
something
right?
like that.
Yeah, 00 Wing Custom. Wing Zero
I have
custom.
to finish watching the show to figure out what they call it now.
Either way, he's giving me one of those. He's giving me some paints to go with it. So I'm going to maybe use some of those paints, but I might... I'm not going to lie. I have a total idea of what I'm going to do with it. So check that out. That'll be coming up after the new year. That'll be a mix between the stream for the build, and then I'll give updates after the build is complete as I'm doing the customizations. And I'll put all that together, kind of get that as nice as I can. With a lot of my customs, you guys know, I try to go for something new and go further than I've ever done before. So this won't be my first paint job on a master grade, but it will be my first customizations on a master grade. And I think I'm going to try to do, like Bo, you mentioned G Studio. I'm going to try to do what he does, where he makes a lot of those little like plates to kind of accent, the accent plates to kind of make it look cooler.
Oh,
I'm going to take that as far as I can for this idea that I have. Ooh, as I'm saying it out loud, I'm thinking of more and more shit. Either way, that'll come up later. I am not going to divulge into that too much more, but it's coming up along with my new YouTube show, which is shorter videos called Mostly a Paint Job. Look for those. It'll be 5 to 7 minutes.
Are you going to use like super loud?
I've been practicing this. I've been like, oh, what's up, YouTube? This is JSPOT coming at you. Don't forget Raid Dynasty.
Raid Dynasty.
They play not Shadow Legends.
Yeah, Shadow Legends.
Shadow Legends.
Don't forget to play Candy Crush. I'm gonna. I don't know. I've been working on how to not do that kind of shit.
I was thinking about doing builds.
What's up,
too.
YouTubes?
Doing like build videos too, but with like hardcore death metal.
Well, the problem there is finding the music.
Yeah, that's not gonna get me.
Yeah,
like,
not gonna get you banned or not gonna get you. I mean, demonetized is one thing, but a lot of times they'll just take your video down.
Right.
Composer.
I just need a composer, Pete.
Does some of you know Brandon Small?
Pete, I need a composer, Pete.
I actually just got my check in the mail the other day for a documentary I wrote for.
Yeah.
And when it said film score money, I was like, that's right.
Fuck yeah, that's such an accomplishment,
Did I make
man.
it, Mom?
Yeah, you did the thing I wanted to do. I did.
Son of Dad.
That's so fucking great, man. Did your dad go to school for meteorology?
Yeah, he did.
Well, good for
Western
him.
Kentucky. Yeah.
Good for him, dude.
And-
Good for you, man.
Yeah.
That's really
Good for you. I dropped out, so I'm doing great.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm doing exactly what I asked to do.
Out of school or comedy class?
Oh, both actually. I became a professional wrestler. So
I'm trying to make you tougher for this future
yeah, no, I
routine.
love it.
He did practice wrestling moves
Oh
on
man,
me.
yeah, of course. On Bo, hell yeah.
He's like, "Hey, Bo, come here real quick." God.
How many times do you hear it on Seinfeld?
Yeah, right. Surprised I don't have brain damage.
Well, you know,
He
that you think.
I'm sure I'm a little crazy.
Yeah. Let's see. My game of the year.
Yes, finally.
My game of the year
Shit.
is. So what have I actually played this year? I played Hades.
Street Fighter.
Hades is super good. Yeah, I played Street Fighter. The newest update to Street Fighter is really fucking good.
Nick All Stars.
Nickelodeon All Stars. I checked that out. Didn't get too far into it because it just made me want to play Melee. And then playing Melee, I was like, yeah,
Keep it on. Well,
yeah, yeah. And then I was like, I'm gonna play Ultimate, and then Ultimate, I was like, I'm gonna play Marvel 3. So I play a lot of Marvel 3 with Pete.
Was that the one
Let's
with Ultron?
Oh no, that's Infinite.
Oh,
Galactus.
Yeah, Galactus is the bad guy. Let's see. I played a lot of Genshin Impact.
Is that actually good? That's the phone game, right?
Yeah, it is. It's good. Get it on PC. It's really good. I think it's super good because I've always wanted like a lighter World of Warcraft that played like Devil May Cry. It doesn't quite play like Devil May Cry, but it has a tag team mechanic and like you mix your abilities, and that works really, really well, and that's fun.
Okay, yeah,
So it's
I've
fun.
seen stuff on
It's
it.
fun. It's a lot like Tales of Vesperia or Tales of Berseria or whatever.
What about Black Desert?
I did not check that out.
Black Desert.
My buddy plays that, and he's all about making those BTBs.
I figured you just like it's like more like a glamour game. You just mostly just
You go
accessorize
out, you
yourself.
fight in the desert, and then you get your glow up.
Yeah, or that you just like it's like how I'm basically playing Ghost Recon. My wife will tell you this. He's like, oh, he's always like switching out weapons or switching out gear every time. It's like, it's a typical game. You collect gear, and you're like, oh, I like that. I'm gonna switch over to that. It's every like 5 minutes.
I just wish Monster Hunter would come back. If we were talking Game of the Year last year, Monster Hunter would have been right up there.
Didn't that one come out last week or not last week?
Oh,
last year
I
or
didn't
this
play
year?
Rise. I'm not gonna play Rise. I want Monster Hunter World. All right, so hey, I'm gonna revisit a thing we already did after I give you my Game of the Year. So
I'll show them what I'm doing so far.
oh here. This is bows up to the chest.
Wow.
Chest and hips.
Yeah, you got the clear pieces in here that make it kind of sparkle, which is nice. I wish they did more with that. Right? You put in those
The
clear pieces.
cockpit or
Well, I mean, just the fact that it's there.
you can do that
but
with
it's against hard plastic.
yeah.
So there's no shine on it or anything.
I'm more of a flat surface kind of guy. I'm a flat earther, and I'm kidding.
Ice walls, okay?
Let's see. I'm trying to think what else I actually played. I played some Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was cool. I played Guacamelee 2 again. I liked that one.
Didn't they release Spider-Man this year?
Miles
Morales.
I have
Yeah.
not played Miles Morales yet.
I do want to play
I
that
did
too.
buy it, but I haven't played it. I played a lot of Dead Cells this year because they keep releasing
I
DLC.
love that
What a great game!
Yeah.
Dead
What a great game! I played
Wait. So you played all the Metroidvanias but Dread this year?
yeah, so basically,
You gotta play Dread for sure.
dude, I'll play some Dread. I played Metroid Returns, Samus Returns, whatever on 3.
Yeah,
DS.
that's a good
Actually
one.
played that. That was really good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed.
Oh, is that
shit
the
out of
side scroller, right?
Yeah,
It's the remake of the Game Boy one.
Yeah.
Of, Metroid 2, right?
Yeah. Yep.
So that was fun. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah.
I played that to completion even. Actually, that was good.
That's awesome to hear.
Yeah, we took a trip to LA, and I just recently beat it while we were out there. So I played it on the plane, played it on the plane back, and played it
So-
like, every night while I was laying in bed.
What do you think of the new final boss where it was like Proteus Ridley?
I couldn't tell you because you put the word "new" on there. I couldn't tell you because I never played the game.
Okay.
Never
so
ever played it, so I
real,
couldn't tell.
real quick, as a Metroid fan, what that boss means.
Yes.
He was not in the Game Boy one. Ridley wasn't.
Yeah.
Right.
But in the remake, it's Proteus Ridley, which is like, so you know in Metroid Prime when he was a cyborg,
Yeah.
he's less cybernetic, but he still has parts. And what that meant for Metroid fans was this company, this new team in Spain that made that game in Dread, they're basically like, yeah, we're going to further link the Prime games to the 2D
Hell yeah.
games.
Hell
And that's
yeah.
what he stood for.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Everyone
Dude.
likes Ridley.
Yeah, everyone likes Metroid Prime.
Yeah.
So.
Also, I will shout out. I was not looking at my phone when this came across, but Matt Shaw. If you really do want to edit, I would take you up on that. So I usually do editing on my own, so that's what takes me a long time. So
Matthew on there right now?
Yeah, Matthew's in.
Hi,
Matthew and
Matthew.
Rachel usually stop by for a little bit at least. So, anyways, yeah, dude, I'll totally pick you up on that. My game of the year.
Oh
I
yeah.
can say this. All right.
Okay.
Street Fighter was super good. Street Fighter 5 Championship Edition at the current update is extremely good. If you haven't played the new character Luke, but you did not like Street Fighter before, go check out Luke. I think you'll all of a sudden like Street Fighter, and I think Luke is really, really good. I don't think he's broke at all. That has nothing to do with my game of the year, because for the 12th year in a row, the game that I've played every single year, and I loved it to death, fucking Hotline Miami, game of the year. That's it. All you guys were wrong. I'm correct. This is a gift that I made for Pete here. This is a custom right here.
True.
Go play Hotline Miami because it is the best game of this year.
Are you pulling a donkey on me right now?
I don't.
You pulled a donkey on me. He does it every time.
I just know Hotline Miami's fucking tight, and I played it this year.
I will find one. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Donkey does it all the time.
He does like he's like, oh, my game of the year, and he's like, guess what? You're fucking wrong. It's what's the game usually?
Super Mario.
Is it so? Yes,
Yeah, he, likes,
Super
he,
Mario?
likes, he likes Donkey Kong a lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what else he... Gex.
Oh my god! They need to
Him and
remake
Scott
that.
the Laws both like Gex.
I actually...
Who doesn't?
That's on the playlist. I put a Gex song on there because there was like a noir jazz kind of
Yeah.
song on the 64.
I had to take my van in for an estimate on some repair, right? And I had the playlist going, right?
Nice, yeah.
And dude was like, oh, your music in there is so good. And I was like, I'm wondering why it was streaming.
That's so awesome to hear.
Yeah, he was like, I really like what you had going or playing over there.
That's awesome.
All right, cool. I'm going to re-show off for people that are here because we actually have a completely different audience than we did earlier. So I made this for young people. It all means something. But first off, a couple different customs. Here we go. A Captain America. This is made from some 30-minute missions. We got Rabiot legs. We've got Alto top end here. And the Alto flight mask on here. Really use that to make those wings on the helmet. I cut this little star out. You can tell it's not very high quality.
Yeah.
Hand painted the paint.
I did this
The shield, and I shined it up as hard as I could.
Oh, so the fingers do that too?
Yeah. Hands fully articulate.
I love that. So you can get him to do this.
Adam and Bo over there looking at what Adam's building. We'll have to show that off because we've been watching it in progress. Oh, fucking hell. I just broke it.
Oh.
Alright, so I'll try to repair it.
You'll be okay.
I just broke this little tip. So here's Spider-Man.
That's
I
great.
made the back.
Oh, so when he gets
front
the
here,
hold.
but the little leg, I
hold that
just
back.
snapped it.
Wow.
I love that.
I can glue it back
Yeah.
together.
It's all good.
I'll glue it back together. But then the piece de resistance.
Yeah.
The teriyaki sauce, if you will. Is Shumagorath here.
That's so cool.
Shumagorath made from a Haro ball,
Oh, okay.
a drone head, and all these space arms from 30-minute missions.
I was wondering what the base was.
Yeah, the base is a Haro ball, which is Hero has a bunch of them sitting around in her little area. They're just little helper balls for the Gundam pilots. And he stands up.
Little helper
he's good,
robots.
Stands in his position for Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Yeah,
This
great.
is Pete's team in Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so that was kind of the importance here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Pete.
Which is basically my favorite comic book hero, my favorite comic book villain, and then I saw Spider-Man in the Marvel 3 trailer, and I was like, he looks like a lot of fun to play. So, and I like Spider-Man. I mean, who doesn't? So
That's a good way to do it. It's like, oh, my favorite this, my favorite that, and then somebody who looks like they'd be fun to pilot around in Marvel.
yeah,
I actually said that question yesterday. I was like, who doesn't like Spider-Man?
yeah.
I'm like, probably evil people.
Besides J. Jonah.
J. Jonah Jameson, yeah. Well, I mean, then he's also got some respect for Spider-Man too, you know.
Yeah, when he thought he died, and was it the second one?
Yeah.
That he just like disappeared, and then no, it was the first one, right?
Because he took his suit back.
Yeah, he took his suit back.
Criminal.
He's like, he's a criminal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he took it off of the wall, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he was like oh no. Yeah, that was the second one, but the first one, he was just like, I don't know who gives me the pictures. Just come in. But that was like Peter Parker, though.
Speaking of his one-liners, now because of the new movie, no spoilers,
Right.
the new movie and Loki, that freaking throwaway Easter egg one-liner where he said the name Doctor Strange is taken. People are like, oh, variant!
Oh, yeah, no. Every time they say that, like Doctor Strange, you're like, nah.
But it's like full circle. Sam Raimi's directing Doctor Strange.
Is he really?
Yeah, the new one.
The new one? Awesome. I hope we get like a freaking I can't even say the word. Evil Dead kind of feel out of it.
Oh, well, it's supposed to be Lovecraftian horror based, so.
Yeah.
That's going to be great.
Yeah.
There is a game or movie coming out for Evil Dead, right?
Well, I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
I think there is.
If it's not Hotline Miami, I don't play it.
I never played Hotline Miami, but I respect it for inspiring so many of these synthwave composers now.
Right.
Oh, Hotline Miami is so good.
Yeah.
And yeah, like I think that whole movement was totally 2012. Hotline Miami came out, and everybody's just like, "Oh, I'm gonna make this music."
2 years later, home resonance. You know.
Well, you know when because you remember you seen the newest Matrix movie.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, and they were like, "Oh, there's such a your game was such a game changer." I'm like, "No,
Yeah.
that was Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 was the literal game changer.
That is a good game.
That's a great game. It's gonna be basically like Skyrim. It's gonna come out on every console,
Over and over again.
over and
I
over
think they're
again.
getting ready to do the remake.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no!
The RE2 and the RE3. I think.
Really? They're gonna do that?
I'm pretty sure.
I thought they're gonna go with like a Code Veronica first, because I wouldn't be mad at that.
I wouldn't be mad at a Code Veronica. I love that game. That fucking sarcasm, I love that.
Hard game, but also yes.
But No, I think it is RE4 next.
Which I won't be mad at that either.
How
know.
could you be?
I'm a big Resident Evil fan, as you guys know. Follow me on YouTube, Wesker1718. You'll find me on there.
Your name's actually Wesker on YouTube?
Yeah,
Whoa.
and guess when I made it?
When?
When I was 17, going on 18.
Wow.
Real original. Baby, if you're watching this, I love you.
Oh, that's nice.
She'll probably watch it later.
Oh, okay. There you go, yeah. That's
Say
all I
baby
gotta-
if you're listening.
Yeah, baby, yeah, baby. Hey, Mom. Hi, Mom. If you're watching this right now, get to bed. You're supposed to be recovering. Go to bed, damn it. Oh, man. All right, I'm starting a new pack
I
here.
would never
'cause
say that
I
to
got
you,
time.
Aunt Veronica.
Yeah, I got time. It's only 11:18.
Yeah, no, my new bedtime is like 11 or 12 or 12 to 1 or something like that now. Because I used to go to bed at 6
Oh,
for my day shift job because I get up at 4.
right.
Technically, I get up at 2 o'clock. 2:30. Poop, shower,
Yeah.
go to work.
Obviously not shave.
No,
Yeah, you're growing that out.
I love my beard. My wife loves my beard.
That's all that really matters.
Yeah. And plus, I'd look super creepy if I shaved it.
Why?
Because I just keep the mustache and that look like a...
Just go for the mustache.
No. No, it's not going to look good. Not again. This is not high school for me, okay?
Yo, I recently rocked the mustache because Teresa was like, try it. And then she was like, keep it. And then,
The Bob's Burgers.
yeah, and then it got like too unwieldy and I don't know how to groom it. So now I think I'm going to try again. Or I'm going to shave completely bald, or not bald, smooth tomorrow. One or the other. Alright, I'm doing an options kit. It has that Lulu Chan or Lulu Scene, whatever her name is. I'm doing this option kit for 30 Minute Sisters right now. Really enjoying the 30 Minute Sisters. They're fun, man. These are good. They're really good models. Really good plastic. Real good plastic. That's right.
Goodness.
Jonathan, did I ever tell you about how I found out that in Japan there's like a real end debate about King of the Hill sub or stub?
What?
Yes! I
Like,
love it.
Like just like what we do with anime in Japan, there's like a big feud about sub versus stub King of the Hill.
Wow.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
yeah.
If I was...
So all the memes about it being an anime are kind of true.
Well, I mean, technically, it's an American anime.
Yeah.
American anime.
Propane, man.
But a Bill Dolce.
The ocean? What ocean? That was Bill Dolce who said that, right? It's been forever since I actually watched that, too. Kind of burnt out on it when they kept showing it on,
Adult Swim?
It's Adult Swim, yeah. Which I don't even have cable anymore, so I don't even watch Adult Swim.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Get rid of cable.
Well, now,
These are
freaking-
my politics. Cut the cord.
pretty much, it's like, everybody's got their own freaking streaming service now. Can't even get caught up on the new South Park without having to get
Oh,
Paramount.
Services.
Right.
Yeah,
God.
Paramount has locked it behind the walls, man.
So very upset about that.
I have not caught up on that.
Oh, you haven't watched any of the specials?
Nope.
You're missing out.
I want to watch them. I haven't got there yet. It's time. It's not that I don't have access. It's that it's time.
They have my favorite character on there quite a bit now. Tally.
Oh yeah,
I know you're a Tal.
they're using Tally a lot.
Oh yeah. Especially for was it Integrity Farms?
Oh yeah. Integrity Farms, definitely a Tally bit.
I'm saying if you're gonna anything weed related.
Yeah.
Which I did watch the.
So I watched the. I watched what was it? The COVID special, pandemic special,
Yeah.
and what was the second one of that one?
The vaccine special.
Maybe, yeah.
Oh, I'll just turn my light off. There we go. Okay. Now
I watched
still
those,
bright.
but I haven't watched any of the new whatever they were, the quarantine, whatever they're calling
Let me
it.
look this up real quick.
They have a name for them.
Pandemic special was one of them, I know for sure, and so is the vaccine special. And I think the vaccine one was the most recent.
Oh, then no, I haven't seen that.
Honk if you support Canada. No. Start stream. There you go. No. Oh my god. Am I not signed on? I am signed on. Okay, going to South Park.
Going on down to South Park.
We're gonna have ourselves
a time.
They're coming right for us. Canada on strike. No. That was a great episode. Okay, so the last one was the pandemic special. And I guess that was it.
Well, now there's the post-COVID.
Oh, there it is. Post-COVID.
Post-COVID's the one on Paramount, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I haven't seen anything on Paramount.
Well, what's the...
There's two or three of them on Paramount.
Yeah,
And,
well, they're adults now. Was it Mexican Joker? Was probably one of my favorite episodes.
Joker. So stupid.
It's great. It's really great. Your dog, I swear.
Dude, anybody moves and she doesn't see it, dude.
Like, you're just the enemy.
What's that noise?
Sorry, that's my polisher. If you can hear that. It's squeaky. I'm a squeaky kind of man.
So video games.
Yeah, video games, man.
I enjoy video games. I've been really wanting to play Battlefield,
Yeah.
but don't have the money for it right now. Eventually I will.
What else did you enjoy this year, Pete?
I'm trying to think what games I beat. I know at the end of last year, for the first, I told Jonathan about it. I beat Earthbound
Nice.
for Nintendo.
Mhm.
I really liked that game.
The old one?
Yeah, with
Nice.
S and stuff. So I beat Dread. Maybe anything else. I do play a lot of competitive games, so whenever
Not much time for SP.
when I grab a single player game like Dread, I really buckle down. But yeah, I'm often finding myself just playing a lot of fighting, or I play a lot of competitive Pokemon. So,
It's like,
so that is actually a pretty hard question. What if I hadn't beaten? Yeah, right.
actually got one of my nephews a Nintendo 3DS. Well,
Yeah.
2DS.
Yeah,
Do you really need the 3D part?
3D's cool, but it's like, yeah, all the functions are,
Yeah.
you're fine.
It's like
You can play the
I've
game.
had mine turned off for so long. When
Yeah.
I turn it on, it doesn't even work. But we just got him one of those,
Nice.
and this is another nephew.
Different names.
Related to the other one, though. So, we got him that, and then we got him Pokemon, and he's like, what, 10?
Mhm.
10 years old? Struggling with it, but, he's like, he likes it, so
That's
it's
good.
hey, keep on going on with it. I think you'll eventually get used to it.
Yeah.
Like, I was playing, how old was I?
Oh man, I don't know, 8.
Like, so young. Like, that's all I did when I went to Jonathan's house.
Yeah, I played a shitload.
I was like, it's like a kid addicted to the screen for a phone, except for it was a Game Boy. Beat the Elite Four so many times at Jonathan's house. I have no idea. I was the Pokemon master. Until, I got bit by the snake, and then Jonathan had to kill it.
I'm trying to think of like other games I played or maybe wanted to play. I wanted to play Death Stranding, and I just didn't. And
Get on the PS5. There's more shit added to it.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I wanted to get it on PC just because I play mostly on PC.
Because you're the master race.
I mean, there's a little bit of that, but mostly just
Convenience.
convenience.
Yeah, you don't have to switch over and everything. I
Yeah.
get that.
I mean, once Marvel 3 went on Steam, it was over.
Yeah. I was like, what other reason? And then Street Fighter 6 is gonna be on Steam. King of Fighters is gonna be on Steam day one. I'm looking forward to King of Fighters.
They got big titted waifu on there too. Mai
Shiranui, yeah. Yes, she's on.
It's been forever.
Blue Mary's on too. I mean, if you want BTBs, man.
Which one is that again?
Just another one. That's all. She's a wrestling chick or she's a wrestler, but.
Oh, is that not the rainbow? What's her face?
That's Armika. That's from Armika Street Fighter.
Street Fighter. Okay.
Blue Mary's from King of Fighters.
Okay. See, I got confused on that. Which one do I put it as?
Does King count as a BTB?
No, man. She keeps them hidden. Like
Yeah.
Makoto. Is Makoto a BTB? I don't know.
You know what's funny is my mom asked me when I saw her recently. We're talking about you,
Oh, yeah?
and she's like, "What is BTS?"
Oh.
I was like, "That's the K-pop band."
BTBs?
I was like, "Yeah, Jonathan likes K-pop.
I love me some K-pop.
Big old fan of K-pop. You can't be mad at that.
I like K-pop. I mean, you can be mad at it all you want. I don't give a shit.
I won't be mad at it. I don't hate K-pop. Am I a fan of it? No, but I'm not mad. I'm not a hater either. Yeah, I know there's a loyal fan base out there, and who can deny it?
Dude, when I was in LA, the whole we were in like downtown LA where we were staying,
Yeah.
and the whole area like transformed into just like BTS land.
Oh,
Everybody walking around, other than the homeless people, were BTS fans. And,
Was there a lot of poop on the floor?
I only saw one truly human shit, but
That's
we were
horrible.
getting hot dogs at a stand, and we saw this like fucking rat. Not just like a mouse, dude. A fucking raton
Yeah.
climbing around, crawled all over this truck,
Nice.
like in and out of the wheel spokes of the wheel, and then it climbed. Like this guy had a platform to raise him up off the ground while he was cooking hot dogs. It climbed up on his foot or whatever, and he had a young girl like taking orders and taking money and stuff for him while he cooked. And she saw it and she was like, "Oh my god!" Like she freaked out, right? She's like, "Oh!" And she pointed down at his foot because it was down on his foot. And I was with my buddy Kong, and we're just laughing our asses off, right? And we're just like, "Man, she's freaking out." This rat was big too, right? And he looked down at it and like patted on his leg. It was like, it was really funny, man. And it's just
Oh Lord.
there's so much homeless and so much just everything that like.
Well, it worked
The
in South
rats?
Park.
The rats. Oh, what's the rats? Like we saw a lot of rats on the street,
Yeah.
and the rats were nothing compared to the homeless.
Change.
Yeah,
You
it
got
was-
any change?
Nobody even spoke to us. Like,
Oh, really?
At all.
They kept to themselves. Huh?
Yeah, everybody kept to themselves. We were definitely like, they talk about like a shark bites you because you go into their territory.
Right.
Yeah, we were definitely on their territory. Like they were just like, "What the fuck? Like you guys are here? Get out of my way." It's like it was different. Like here, you walk by someone who's homeless or posing to be homeless, and it's definitely like, "Hey, let me get some change," or buy me a pack of smokes, whatever.
Right. Yeah.
But like they did not fucking. You didn't exist to them.
It's like it makes me wonder because I saw this whole thing about some guy buying a hot dog for a homeless guy, and I can't remember where, but he's like, "Dude, I can't eat this. I'm vegan."
The homeless guy.
Yeah. I was like,
I've talked about it with my family. Like, what if a homeless guy goes to a soup kitchen and he's like vegan? I was like, beef stew? Oh,
sorry.
I don't know. Vegan's a choice, right?
Yeah.
There are things that are not choices, but vegan is a choice.
It's like
I think. Am I gonna get canceled for that one?
I don't think so.
Probably.
It's like, well, I
I
always
want sponsors.
Yeah.
I
I don't think you have to be canceled by sponsors to get canceled. I thought cancel is like the culture does it to you.
You can mute my mic.
Oh, okay, yeah, you
I always brought up this point about like vegans and certain other people like bicyclists and all that stuff. He's like, I had this thing for like Marines too.
Okay.
He's like, you don't have to ask a Marine if they were a Marine because they'll just fucking tell you without you asking. It's like you can see it on their. A lot of them carry it, on their cars.
The, you know,
It just comes up in natural conversation with them. You're like, okay, that's cool. I mean, thank you for your service, but yeah, hey, you didn't have to tell me.
Marines are pretty tight though.
Seth is a Marine.
Yeah, Seth's a Marine.
Does
Marines
Seth
are
do
pretty
that?
tight.
Do you know
No,
Seth does
no.
that?
No, Seth won't say shit. My buddy James is a Marine, and I had no idea for the longest time. And it was like Veterans Day or something. They were like, "Hey James, you can take the day off," and I was like, "The fuck is this, James?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a Marine, dude." And I was like, "What?"
It's like it's just weird. It's maybe my experience of every time I talk to somebody, I used to be a Marine, or like like my last manager at my job was a Marine.
Maybe that rubs it in for you.
I don't know. This other supervisor that we hired
Also Marine.
brought it up out of nowhere. He's like, yeah, me and my wife were Marines. I'm like, oh, your wife was too. He's like, yeah, what was it? What's the joke about having a wife in the Marines would
I have no idea.
give you one?
I have no idea.
So, whatever the joke was.
Okay.
That's what it was.
There's some kind of joke.
It's like if
There
the Marines wanted me to have a wife, they would have given me one.
Hey Pete.
Issued one. Yes.
Pete, fill me out here. I'm gonna do a tight five real quick. I'm gonna do a quick joke, all right?
Ready to react.
Hey, yeah. So I was in the Marines, and then there's a wife. That's the joke.
Was she a man?
Oh man.
Canceled.
Oh man. Fucking, they got me. That's the whole joke, Bo.
What a great
Well, no, that's what. Hey, what a great audience.
Great audience. Great audience. South Park references tonight. I mean, it's my favorite thing. But
Yeah. Well, we're a South Park family.
I'd say.
Just like how we're a Star Wars family too.
You want to talk about video games in our family where we came from? I used to play a lot of Sega Genesis because your sister had a Sega Genesis,
Yes, she did.
right? She got it from your dad.
No, wait. Was it Sega Genesis or
yeah,
was it
no,
the
it was
Nintendo?
Sega, no, it was Sega Genesis for sure.
That son of a bitch bought a Sega Genesis and I didn't know about it.
Dude, you weren't alive.
Okay,
It was
then, yeah.
before you even came.
This is back in Japan times.
No, it was yes, when your dad was the only one over, and Amy and your mom were here. So your sister had a Sega Genesis, and I was always like, oh, it's kind of cool. You know, I saw those at the Montgomery Wards. You know, I like Nintendo, and I had very strong opinions about it as a fucking 8-year-old who had no room to have a fucking opinion, and you know, I should just be happy with video games. But we used to play so much Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and not much anything else. And the only time we'd turn it off was to watch original Ren and Stimpy or
Yes.
Beavis and Butthead.
Yes.
That's,
Oh my god.
That's the only way that Amy would turn that shit off. And then we started playing Sonic Spinball. That game was hell good.
Yeah.
I love Sonic Spinball.
Actually,
Back in the good old days.
my friend the past year or so has gotten me into a lot of Beavis and Butthead.
Oh yeah?
Because it was before, I was born in 95, so I didn't really...
Yeah, that's
Oh, you're
before your time, boy.
You're a baby.
If 26 is baby, yeah. But,
Kind of.
but I've been laughing a lot. Like, I freaking love
Mike
the
Judge
one
is
where they
the
go to the gym, and that muscle guy was like, alright, spot me. And then, like, Butthead just leaves, so he starts choking to death, and then when he gets up, he's like, you were supposed to be spotting me. There you are. So it's just amazing that Mike Judge went from that to King of the Hill. Like,
Yeah, no, it's a big change right
but
there.
both good shows. So.
Yeah. I mean, they tried to
Isn't
revive
Daria
it.
tied to Mike Judge
Yeah,
too? Yeah.
it wasn't. He didn't make that Daria show, but yeah, it's a spin-off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she was in that. She was in
Yeah.
the class.
She's like the only one that like tolerated that.
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
I just know our cousin, well, my cousin Amy, you know, that's Bo's sister, and like Dee Dee and Brandy really liked
Daria.
a lot.
Do you gatekeep them by doing Beavis and Butthead trivia? Because if they're true fans,
They'll be able to answer all that.
I doubt they remember any of that.
Yeah, dude, Beavis and Butthead. real funny. I started watching it again when they came back out, like when the new series came out.
Yeah.
That one wasn't quite as inspired. I think it was
Kind of a little forced.
taking advantage of the nostalgia, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, it's still pretty funny. But it spawned a YouTube channel that I still watch today,
Okay.
and it's just called Beavis and Butthead videos, and it's just the videos that were on MTV, you know, in the Beavis and Butthead episodes, and it's just all the videos.
Yeah.
It's like a
Commentary.
20-hour video, or 20-hour YouTube channel or whatever.
What was that? My favorite one was the Pantera song, "Love."
I haven't seen that one.
Oh God! Like they're just making fun of Phil Anselmo the entire time. It's like, oh, is daddy's little girl gonna cry the entire? You gotta watch it. I can't explain it good
My
enough.
friend did show me the movie Do America.
Oh yeah, Beavis
yeah,
and Butthead
the
do
best.
that.
And
Yeah,
I actually brought it up the other day because it made me laugh when freaking Butthead had to go through a cavity search. And it's like,
Yes.
did I just score?
Was it yeah, loose sluts.
Oh my gosh.
That's a great one. That's a good movie.
yeah.
Look at that. Finished my head.
Dude, this kit is tight. I really like this.
That's like
Based off of the picture,
Yeah.
like I wasn't sure how this was gonna be.
Oh,
Like
but
metal.
it's I killed.
Oh, what's
Thought
going
you were still
on?
on Gundam. Oh.
Oh, I mean, it is Gundam.
technically.
Oh.
Is it Bandai?
It is still Bandai. It is Gundam. So I talk about 30-minute missions. I made a lot of my customs out of 30-minute missions. But then this is the new version called 30-minute sisters, and they're girls. So whatever.
It's like I've been watching somebody recently called Metacore.
Nope.
You don't know who that is? He calls them his little Chinese girls cartoons.
What this?
Yeah. It's like, well, any anime with a girl in it, call them Chinese girls. It's actually quite funny. He's a funny guy.
He's a funny guy. Oh, I don't know. I have not seen him though. I myself don't watch too much YouTube for mecha or models. I watch tutorials here and there when I need to know something. Like I watched one about photo etch,
Oh, yeah.
metal photo etchings,
Yeah.
and after watching kind of like the steps to do it properly, I don't know that I want to do it anymore.
Oh, really?
I'm
Is
just
it that complicated? Or?
there's just you could just use it like a sticker, right?
Yeah.
And or you could do it correctly, and use all these folding techniques. And there's like tools you can get to make a fold properly, make right. You need a right angle tool. You need a rounding tool. All this different shit like that. And I'm just like,
It's too much
dude,
work.
I don't even like stickers. So,
Right.
but there's one that I have, and I picked it up because it was damaged, so I got a good deal on it. The Nightingale. I don't give a shit about that model at all. But I saw a photo etch kit for it, and I was like, whoa. So, Pete, photo etching is like, you take like different thicknesses of foil and make details out of this foil.
Okay.
And little metal pieces that you add onto your gunpla
And it
or your
adds
model.
like detail to
Yeah.
the part.
Exactly. And so it increases the detail levels, just makes it look really, really cool.
I like the photo etch of Grandpa Gundam and
the
Sharzaku.
Have you seen the photo etching? Or the very popular photo etch for the Perfect Grade Unleashed.
Oh no!
Oh, that's the one where I was.
Some photo etch, and then there's a huge kit for it.
Yeah,
That-
like
that's
it comes
true, yeah.
with already in the kit.
Yeah.
Does it come with entry grade too?
No.
Somebody
What,
I
the
watched
Unleashed?
had it. Yeah, no, well, whatever the perfect grade for Grandpa Gundam was,
Yeah, Perfect Grade Unleashed.
had like a entry grade or something like that too.
No, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I mean, eventually I'm gonna get one.
I could be very well impressed by opening it up and finding that there's an entry grade in there.
Like,
It would have to be the Unleashed because entry grades are newer.
right.
So in the Unleashed is really new, and then like Grandpa Perfect Grade was the second Perfect Grade ever. So it's been quite some time. 'Cause I think the first one was Sharzaku. So
I'm just a big fan of Zaku's and all that stuff. Which I got his Zagok. I'm gonna add that to my or already did add that to my collection of
add that to your backlog.
no, I already did it.
Oh, you did?
I mean, I technically had to finish it with doing like the gates, filing those down, and
Mhm.
adding my stickers or my water decals.
Your decals. Ooh, do you do water decal or water slide?
I got some, yes.
Dude, I prefer water slides over over decal.
What was it? I got the setter or the softener and the setter too.
Yeah.
So blends in really well. And most of the ones I got, I'm not gonna paint. I'm
Mhm.
just gonna do a flat finish.
Flat top coat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks really good.
That's what I'm more into instead of like a shine.
Sure.
Depending on the model
so,
kit.
yeah.
So like it just really depends.
So if you decided you wanted to go with a more shiny finish on one for some reason, you wanted to go chrome or not chrome, gloss.
Mm-hmm.
If you wanted to still use, so I should say one of the things that the flat coat is really used for is to hide your blemishes. You could still go flat coat, then to hide your blemishes, and then go like super gloss on top, and that still works just right. It works good. I've even done a flat coat, and then for a lot of different ones that I've done gloss on, I do the what is that called? Revive, pledge revive, using that as a top coat. And one, it smells great.
It smells like lemon.
It
Lemon
smells
pledge.
like fruit. I don't know. It smells so good. And that fucking floor cleaner smells so good. But then you can
Fabuloso?
use a matte top coat with that as well.
Right.
And you spray on top, and it looks really good.
Legit.
It just looks great. I have
Just look at it.
actually the Boba Fett right behind us is that exact application.
The one right behind the
That-
Dragonite.
that I painted up like Gundam. Yeah. Yes, the one behind Dragonite. Or next to Dragonite.
Yeah.
That one.
I
Yeah,
like it.
actually, I used Pledge on that one. I used Pledge on Wolverine and Sabretooth. I think they're also back there. Yeah, they're back there.
Yeah.
So, ooh, come on, go in the hole.
That's what she said.
Yeah, before I forget, I'm glad you were really entertained by Smash Summit while you were working, John.
Smash Summit was so good, and yeah, I was like hella working too. I was in the weeds with some work, and Smash Summit was super good.
Good.
All right, here's what Hero built today. She put some new hair. Ooh, I need to clean up. I'm gonna clean that up for her. She's gonna think she did such a better job than she did. But
You're a good dad.
here's what Hero built. She put all these extra armors on this red. What was her name? Not Rachette, but Tiasha. Tiasha from 30 Minute Sisters. I'm gonna put this on to flip the script. Put these pieces I just made. This is how easy they go on, by the way. Like, just slide those off. You can leave all the other armor options you've put on. Slide that on. She's like West Side. And then slide the legs right off. New legs here.
It just reminded me of Aqua. Nah.
What's
see that?
that?
See that 2021.
Yeah.
The story does that.
That's
He's
what I
like, he
think.
goes, West Side. Then he gets Sasuke, I think.
West Side.
So
It's
that's
been
how that
forever.
would go together. Oops. If you were doing, if you were going to use this kit, look to use this kit with 30 Minute Sisters. That's how it integrates. The robot legs are really, really cool. I think those are really nice. You can take these other armor pieces off here to kind of accent it a less heavy. You could use this little block here works with a lot of the just 30-minute mission kits. That's the same kind of adapter that they have. So if you wanted something a little more chunky, less of this kind of round, I don't know, it has an overall oval shape with this armor. If you wanted to get away from that oval kind of tone,
The Ovaltine.
you could take off.
Get some chocolate.
You could take this piece off and this piece off, and then use something from 30-minute missions on there. Which is really cool with these kits. They adapt to 30-minute mission kits. They adapt to the Gunpla kits really, really well. But damn, look at this. It just really came together super easy. This is great.
Do you think Jared will get any of those 30-minute missions that look like the Rick Doms?
Yes, eventually.
Awesome.
So probably,
Because I'm
probably
definitely
April.
gonna get one. I'm definitely getting one.
Probably April.
I need to add it to my mono eye collection.
Mono eye collection.
Yeah, there's a whole joke that somebody made on a page that I follow. Somebody's been hacked recently on there too. Like, they've been posting some very inappropriate stuff on there.
Nice.
Some genitalia action. You're just like,
Oh,
whoa, how'd this get on there?
That's my kind of gunplay. You know? You plug
like-
it into the porthole.
But somebody said basically, if you don't like the mono eye, your bloodline is weak.
Oh,
And I was like, I agree.
I in fact do like the mono eye. God damn it. Not that I care about my bloodline. But yeah, I do.
Part
like
of your bloodline, so it's okay.
I do like it.
It's strong. It's a strong bloodline.
All right.
We're new types.
Well, there we go. So that's this whole thing. Dang, I have not built this. This is called the speed option kit. I have not built it yet. It looks pretty good. Pretty
Some
cool.
pretty badass hands that it's got. She's got.
Better to hug you with, Bo.
It couldn't handle my goof. Goof troop for life.
I use those goof hands for Ken Masters
Oh yeah.
for Shoryuken hands. Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Well, I
Who
should
would
quit
blame you?
fucking around with Hero's model here.
Hero.
Dude, she came home and she was like, hey, so my cousin's daughter or son goes to school at the same place that Hero goes to school,
Right,
and it's from the Spotswood side. We don't really talk to them often, so she was like, hey, he gave me a invitation to his party, and I was like, yeah. Did you Hero Yui it? And she was like, bro. Bro, she had her hands up in the air. Bro,
Why didn't I do that?
it was his last one though.
Oh.
And I was like, first off, when did you start talking like somebody from the fighting game community? Second, like, and I was like, so you thought about it? And she was like, well, yeah, it'd have been funny. I was like, yeah.
Oh my god.
That's cute.
Yeah, I was like, damn it, girl, you're gonna get in trouble. But yeah, she did not. Good girl. All right, let me take these.
I would do that, but most of them come from nephews, and I don't want to do that now.
I don't want to crush them.
I crush their dreams.
Yeah, bro. Oh, she's got a cool little sword, cool little shield.
The goof has a better
Oh,
sword
of
and
course,
shield.
Of course, his sword lives within his shield.
Yeah, it does actually. You can
It's
put it
very
in there and pull it out whenever he wants.
You know what you should do is get 2 of those guns, 2 of those shields, put them on both on.
Yeah, I'll be like the guy from Build Fighters.
Yeah. The only thing better than Goof is Goof with 2 guns.
Well, actually, no. What was it? The 2 handguns that go. You know what I'm talking about? The little
Yeah, the three.
the little
3-hole gun.
launchers, yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to have the 3 launcher for the shield to mount up on his arm anyway.
Well,
you'd have
what
to
I
have both.
noticed about that one was he's got that, but like he still also has access to his hands and all that stuff. Actually, yeah. So basically, he has like the old Goof style, but then he's got the 3 launcher deal or the machine gun on the hands.
Mm-hmm.
So he mixed in with custom Goof and regular Goof in there. Which,
Yeah.
if you don't like Rambaral, I love Rambaral. He's a honorable man. Except when his death was weird in the show. He's like, this is how a real soldier dies, and he fucking jumps out of the white base?
Mhm.
Jumps out of white base, screaming after he pulls the pin on a grenade.
Yeah.
As he's falling down, Armro's trying to catch him with the Gundam, and he just explodes in midair. I was like, Raul, where are you going with this? You're gonna just show you how a true soldier dies and just commit suicide?
I didn't vote for Ron Paul.
God, I should have done that. I'm more of a Rand Paul kind of guy.
Is that what it is, Rand?
Rand Paul's the new one now.
That was a quick kit. Maybe I have another quick something.
Do your Barbados over there.
I have it.
What's
put it in a little box.
there's a small one over here somewhere.
Those are Teresa's. Those are Teresa's.
The death side?
Yeah, that's Teresa's.
Why is that such a small box for...
It's a SD. She's already built it up.
Oh. Let's see SD on there?
She has the high grade. It's sitting up over there.
Well, why is the real grade Gundam Wing also tiny box?
Oh, those tiny boxes?
Yeah.
You don't know what that is?
No.
I'll show you what that is.
I'm so confused. I would kill for a real grade custom goof.
Yeah. One day.
Or a perfect grade.
So Bo's concerned because he's looking over at my shelf and he sees little tiny boxes like this.
Yeah.
Little tiny boxes.
Yeah, what is this?
So what I do is I take the boxes and I make smaller boxes after the build's complete.
Oh,
So it has all the stuff in there. It just sits in there.
that's cute.
Its own little coffin. And I cut up the box to make my own little display. There you go. You can see.
You gotta show me how to do that so I can save space in my house.
Yeah. So, for ones where I'm saving it until I go customize it, like this one.
Right.
Or I'm, I don't know, I just built it for the evening or whatever. I built it for fun, for experience. I pop them in these boxes, make this little box. I think I learned this off of an Instagram thing, but I'll have to find it and I'll shoot you the link.
Is that not like, just that one that you brought out, real grade, Zaku 2, was that not one of the hardest ones you did? Especially when it came to
It was not.
the little tubes?
That one is, no, I think the tubes are easier.
Well, because you can line them up, but if you fuck up and drop one,
Well, that's annoying, sure.
that's what I did.
But I would say most of RG Wing Zero is more annoying than this one. This one is just it's bigger. It's bigger for the most part.
I didn't have trouble with that one. I recently finished that one too.
I feel like Wing Zero's in the RG is just more annoying in general. Though this was like one of the earlier ones I built, and I did fuck up on his leg, and I did everything I could to reassemble it.
What, the
Just the
Char
thigh.
Zaku?
Yeah, right here. The way the thigh and the plating moves, you can see it doesn't sit straight.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
There's like loose parts in there, and the only way they're gonna stay in is whenever you put the other part in.
Yeah, you have to get all the other parts around it in.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Actually, it comes with the the high grade Zaku's as well, like the original. I had to glue it, but there's like a part between the hand and then the wrist. And the wrist is loose, but you can pop it in. But like the one I had was very loose.
Oops.
I had to
Alright.
glue it in.
Oh shit!
Very good. No, you're missing that.
What I missed?
That goes in the butt.
Oh, thank you.
Pete, you found your butt piece for you.
That where you can hold your. Wow, you're just not even using nippers either. I'm very
It
disappointed.
pops
in
right
you.
out.
Actually, I bring that up at work. They're like, "Why do they call them nippers?" I'm like, "I don't know. It's something in the GUNPLA. Yeah, the nip." Or like, in trigger warning, because they're basically wire cutters, but people also call them dikes. I'm like, wow, really? You're just gonna say that word in front of me like that? Triggered.
Got some cable dikes.
I'm polishing. Watch. Listen. Such a good sound. It's like, yeah, it brings a shine to it, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Not gonna finish it just yet. I'm building it.
Yeah.
There's definitely like a build and a finish phase, right?
Yeah. You just build it, you want to get it done, you want to see what it looks like, just add it to your collection going on there. And then you're like, yeah, I can take this apart and finish it later. I've seen a lot of, Gunpla reviewers do that too, so why not? Or modelers. I follow a lot of modelers on Twitter. It's surprising they follow me back.
Ooh.
And I'm like, oh my god, somebody from Japan follows me. That's cool.
So that's how you get followed.
Yeah, you follow somebody and they follow you back. I mean, I didn't know if you knew about that, but
I do not. I have no clue. A lot of social media escapes me. To be honest.
you youngins.
More the old.
If I touch this, it's gonna come apart.
That's what she said.
There we go. Mold together.
What are you doing?
I'm repairing the spider leg that I broke on this jank ass spider on his chest. Fuck. It looks like shit. I hate it.
Made me feel like piece of shit.
That's better, actually. That little squeeze helped. Alright.
That's what she said.
Let that dry for a sec. Alright. So, Pete, you wanna go over here to this pink side and show off what you built there, huh?
Do I need to put this somewhere?
Will it not work? Let's see, you got your little apartment that you can pull up. Or does this has to come off too?
I've actually never built the high grade.
I have
Every
the
time
high grade.
I've had multiple of them, and I've given them away to people that join my stream.
Basically you pull this off,
Yeah.
and then you put that in replacement to hold
To hold the bazooka?
the bazooka.
Oh.
It's just a bazooka holder. Doesn't your butt open up like that to hold your bazooka?
No.
Oh.
Why not?
I don't have a bidet.
Oh, man.
You're missing out.
You
You
gotta
are
get a
missing
bidet,
out.
man.
It is wasting
You can hold your
toilet paper.
bazooka.
Yeah, no. I buy like a huge thing of the Scott's 100 or 1000,
Mm.
and it takes like a long time for me to use it up.
Alright.
I'm
Young
very
Pete's
proud of
coming
it.
over here to the pink seat. Coming over here to Teresa. I don't think Teresa's gonna come back. It's midnight.
She's like super into her game.
I get it. Like when you're into your game and people are on vacation, you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Young Pete built high grade RX 72.8. There you go,
Grandpa.
my dude. Yeah, they call him Grandpa.
Thank you.
That's badass. What do you think?
Spoon is a good spoon. You have a good setup here.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. I was talking mostly about the model,
Oh yeah.
but if you wanted to rate my life, that's fine.
Well, are there any more of those Pokemon figures? on
Dude,
the market?
yes. So if you look over on that second cube over there, that's all the heroes that she's built. There's a ton of them.
Well, if I do this again, I might buy a kit for Pokemon.
They're very quick builds.
Very quick,
They're
okay.
extremely quick. So if you do, bring like 2,
Oh, okay.
maybe 3, and that like you could probably knock out 20 minutes.
Jared has a bunch of them, right?
Yeah, he carries what he can, right?
And if there really is a Samus one, I'm interested in that.
Hell yeah.
But there's not I don't think there is an actual.
Oh.
I know that there's a really nice figure. I don't know that there's a model. Let's Google it.
I saw a really nice Iron Man model.
Ooh.
Yes, there is an Iron
He's
Man.
perfect for that stuff.
Yeah.
And they just came out with a really complicated Batman.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Batman looks cool. Okay, so there's a Good Smile Metroid for $280 on Amazon.
A what?
But I think that's the Figma. That's not a
Yeah.
model.
Or a figure arts.
Yeah, it's a Figma.
Like the metal composite one that I sent you of Wing Zero.
But it's just an action figure is what I'm getting at. It's not
Yeah. So I thought about doing that too. Actually, is to start buying some Gundam action figures
Mhm.
for the nephew
Yeah.
and ruin his life with it too. It's like get you addicted to it.
There are worse addictions.
Yeah, I mean he could be doing drugs, but
Cocaine.
get him out of
cars.
that.
What's this on eBay?
That's the thing. He's coming from Atchison, Kansas.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just a 3D model.
I've been out to Atchison. Not much out there.
And apparently, a kid
Oh, that was another project I talked to you
got in trouble for
They released
vaping
the
in
3D models of like Spire
bus.
and the other metric
Dang.
500s. I wanted to do like a custom paint job.
Oh.
But it's like a 3D print model.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I-
there are some
I do-
people who do that.
I do 3D printing.
The
Yeah.
dude ripped the models from Brawl and then now
Yeah.
they're 3D printable. So
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah,
Yeah, if you rig them correctly, you can make most game models
pretty cool.
printable. What you lose is a lot of the detail, right?
Yeah,
So,
well, it inspires like a rock alien, so there's a lot of brown, red, orange
Yeah.
detail I'd have to do,
yeah.
but it'd be pretty fun.
I'm gonna have to buy some 3D printable stuff and then send it to you, and you just print it out for me.
I like that idea because then I get to keep the files.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
I haven't done a lot of 3D printing. I used to do, obviously I did a whole bunch more. This past year has really been, I hard switched from 3D printing to GUNPLA. So I need to get back into GUNPLA. I got some board games I need to dress up. I got some GUNPLA ideas that I need to combine these two hobbies. There's my 2022. We were talking about New Year's resolution, whatever.
Customized like Gunpla hands and stuff.
Well, not just that, like all kinds of different shit, weapons, whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start eating more plant-based foods.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does that have to do with Gunpla?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get back into 3D printing. Is kind of my goal for 2022.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
I think that's the next step. Now that I feel like I really kind of, it's been the last 6 months with at least this stream, right?
Yeah.
So I think that was a good 6 months, and the next step is to get back into 3D printing and mixing the two hobbies.
Yeah.
So that'll be 2022. There we go.
That's awesome.
Lolly's trying so hard. There's that treat right on the middle. She can jump up there, but she knows she's gonna get yelled at. Oh, am I talking about you? You're looking at me. Don't give it to her. Don't give it to her. No, she can't have it. It's gonna make her sick.
Be a dick.
Yeah, don't make her sick.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Aw.
She has some kind of, yeah, she gets kidney stones really easy.
Oh wow.
Really?
Yeah,
shitty.
so I guess, man, it's midnight. It's usually where we call it.
Yeah.
We can have some good after hours discussions. You know, last time, Pete, you were over, we had some great after hours discussions.
Yeah.
Do you have any after hours discussions?
Well, I'll start with a question.
Oh, yeah?
So, because you guys know about Marvel a lot more than I do. I'm a big fan, but you know, over the years, I've started to realize, I was like, even though he's a really good villain, how in the world does Marvel merchandise the character Red Skull if he's a Nazi? Like, do they realize that fans have to go, wait, if I buy this, he's a Nazi? Am I celebrating that?
Well,
Yeah.
no, that's why they
But
switched it, because he's Hydra.
Yeah, he's Hydra.
He's Hydra.
But he still supported Hitler. You know what I mean? It's like,
He's Hydra.
So
or
did
Nazi adjacent.
Baron Zemo and
Yep, Zemo.
Von Strucker.
that's what makes some of those cat villains hard to be like, yeah, I'm a fan. You know, it's
Oh,
like,
so okay, you
But
Because
you
they
only
make
buy
good
it so
there's
you
a-
can
there's a
have
story
Captain
there.
America fight.
there's a
That's
story
funny.
there where the characters, while they were Nazis or they were working for the Nazis or whatever, they were mainly, you know, they were actually just kind of infiltrating a possible source of power, right? Because they were, if the Nazis were to win, then they've already got somebody, you know,
On
To back them.
yeah, on the inside
Yeah.
to infiltrate from there, right? Because like that's the whole thing is like, okay, America's a superpower. Turns out that America had all these sleeper cells as well. So like that's where the story really comes in. So either I guess you can look at it like I don't want to support, you know, that part of history at all. So I shouldn't buy a Red Skull action figure. Or you can look at the whole story. There's a lot of people that get upset about Iceman being gay, and they're really upset about it. And it's like, well, you know, Iceman hasn't been gay for 45 years. Why all of a sudden he's gay? And it's like, well, no, you didn't read the comic book. You just read the headline. You know, oh, Iceman's gay, and like there's a whole story about how Iceman exists, and then the original 5 X-Men from 1964 come to 2016, and young Bobby Drake in this new world gets to understand and express himself in ways that, you know, and so he finds out that he's gay.
Yeah, I guess, but like with like being gay, that's that's definitely acceptable. It's just compared to like,
Well, sure, but I mean, there's people who
Red Skull being a Nazi.
people are really upset that they said Superman's gay, or bi, or whatever.
Oh, his son.
Yeah, but it's not even Superman, right?
It's not
Kind of
Clark
are your
Kent.
It's not Clark Kent. It's a brand new character and a brand new version of Clark Kent. A brand new version of Clark Kent that can fuck Lois Lane because Clark Kent can't fuck Lois Lane. He's too strong.
Oh, God.
So he would kill her. So, you know, and then does he even come? We don't know. He's from
Oh,
Krypton.
jeez.
Right? So in this new version of Superman, you know, they came up with this way to say, hey, this is yours too. They came up with this way to say, oh yeah, he did have a son, and this is John Kent, named after his Earth dad, Jonathan Kent, right? Get it? And don't call me John. And then they said that guy, as he's getting older, is starting to learn about himself, and he found out that, you know, he's I don't know if it's bi or gay.
Yeah,
or,
I think
I think it was
bisexual.
bisexual, right? Yeah. So, but then that's a new character, so who fucking cares? Like,
I mean, I couldn't care less. I don't like Superman anyway.
I mean, I don't like DC, but I mean, it's the same argument with.
I like
with
DC.
Iceman.
I just don't like Superman.
Well, okay. Like, but it's the same argument with the Iceman thing, and
Yeah.
and it is about an acceptance, right? So on the other side is like, I don't like the Nazis. Matter of fact, I don't like personally. Like, if we're gonna get into my personal opinions, I don't like the South. The what's the whole Confederate flag stuff?
Oh,
Right?
they're losers.
Yeah, well, that's why I don't like them, is because they're not like loser people. Someone that, haha, you're a loser. They're literally the people that lost, right? Like history.
Dude, I love Grant.
Yeah.
Grant and Sherman, they kicked their ass.
Yeah. Right? Like,
Woo, Union.
like that's not a thing. Those people lost. So like people who put like the British on a pedestal, I think are delusional as well. We left those motherfuckers. We don't want to be like them. We don't.
World War I and II, we fought with them.
Okay, sure. We partnered up, right?
Winston
You
Churchill.
can make amends, right? Us
I
and
love
Japan are
Winston
great now, right? But we also
Yeah.
nuked the fuck out of them, or you know, we H bombed them. Which, if we call it the F bomb, what's the H bomb?
Okay.
Hydrogen.
Hella.
I will say though, because Marvel and multiple comics, because I've seen comic panels with both Magneto and Joker in the crossovers where they're both like, dude, this guy's a Nazi. I hate
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah,
You know,
yeah.
that's
Oh yeah.
That I don't think that's actual comic books, but
Well, no, like Magneto, there's one where he throws Red Skull in a cellar because
Yeah.
he's a Nazi. He's like, you're done
yeah,
because Magneto's Jewish.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
It's
No,
only natural for him to do.
that's yeah. But I mean, the one with the Joker and Red Skull, or
Yeah, where
the
he's
Joker,
like-
Magneto, and Red Skull.
He's like,
Oh no! What was the thing I saw with Joker too? Because he saw a Nazi or whatever and killed him, and he's like, basically saying,
he's an American psychopath.
yeah, he's like, I think he said that I'm not a monster. I'm like,
He's like,
"You're
I'm
the
crazy,
Joker."
but I'm not a monster.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
you're the
Like, he
fucking
kills
Joker.
But
everyone
again,
equally,
I'm
not just
pretty
Jewish.
sure that was the Red Skull, and that was a fan made thing.
Well, yeah, but there's also the thing of always get on a tangent.
I
about
say it like that.
Yeah.
Okay, like get this across, right? We're all a little crazy, right? I say it like that because to me the characters in the comic books are real fucking people to me. Just like, you know, and I'm, god damn it, this is gonna sound wrong, but like the people in the Bible are real people, right? And people believe and argue, and you only have the text, you know, to talk about those lives. To me, the comic book characters are fucking real, and that's real history to me. So like, the Joker did this. It's like, well, that was a fan thing, so like, oh no, that didn't count. I can't stand for the Joker being anti-Nazi or shooting the Red Skull because nope, that didn't happen. No.
I guess what I keep thinking of is, let's say that if they ever add Red Skull to a Marvel vs. Capcom, wouldn't people just go, "That's cool," and they'd be like, "Oh, he's a Nazi. I don't want to play as him."
But I mean, he has an OTG assist.
Well, that's the whole thing. Is when you see the merchandise out for villains, you know, like when we were doing the room for my nephew, we added a bunch of stuff to the room. Like we got Venom, we got Spider-Man, a couple game posters, and then for the room, or for the door, we got a J because his name is Joe, and the only J that they really had was a like the little holographic Joker.
Okay.
J for Joker.
Yeah.
And as I'm putting it up though, I'm like, this guy raped Barbara Gordon.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
And he's a horrible, horrible person. He murdered people.
Yeah, but which Joker is it though? There's 15 or 20.
Oh, you're right.
Now, I will say,
based on the comic book, what was there, 3, right?
Well, no, there's way more than that now. So yeah.
But still, it's a Joker.
There was 3 when Batman sat on the omnipotent chair or whatever.
It is.
oh,
That's when we found out that there was 3, but now there's so many.
Right. But okay, here's also the other thing.
Michael was on earlier, yeah.
Like you see the Darth Vader merchandise out there too.
Yeah.
I'm like, this dude killed children. And there's gonna be a child wearing a Darth Vader, costume or backpack, and I'm like, do you know what Darth Vader would have done to you?
Yeah, I mean, if you were a Jedi.
If you're a Jedi, but no,
And you were
even
in
before
Jedi
that,
training.
he did that. I mean, after. Well, if you're a freaking sand person, Tusken Raider, he killed them.
I think it's just mainly that Red Skull was associated with a real...
Yeah. Like real life.
Yeah. Because that's the weird limbo with him, is he's literally one of the big bads.
Big
the
Marvel.
opposite of Captain
Marvel.
America.
It's like, what do we got? We got Fantastic Four. We got Galactus.
Yeah.
Got Captain America and that Nazi guy.
But then the Nazi guy leads a bunch of the other villains.
Yeah.
He tends to be like the Lex Luthor of the
Yeah.
team.
Yeah. But I think it's really the Hydra versus Nazi separation that makes it okay.
I've noticed they've tried to do that more. They're trying to separate Hydra from
The Hell Hydra.
Nazis.
Yeah.
I think the fact that Baron Z or Von Strucker was just somebody in Age of Ultron that they just punched and just went away. Right.
And then MCU Zemo is not even German.
Right. Yeah. He's from whatever other country. Yeah.
Sokovia.
But
Sokovia,
I
yeah.
like that they used his comic design in the show.
Dude. Yeah. He's so good.
He's out of line, but he's right.
You
And
are
then,
totally okay to say that.
The actor said in an interview that while they were filming, he bought a couple Zemo comics just because he's like, I'm wearing the costume.
Yeah.
Check
Figure
it
out what it is,
Yeah.
right?
He's a monster.
You here to hang out, Miss?
Yeah.
Which I love how that
But you know
finally
what?
came out in the show.
Thinking about this more though, over the past few months, I was like, yeah, these cat villains are so bad, but I guess that's a good opposite to Captain America.
Yeah, no,
But-
it's a good reason to have Cap in the first place. Is like so he can beat them up.
Yeah, we're doing after hours talks because it's down to just us and it's 12:30 or 12:15 already. So, no, I get you. We get it. I mean, you're on Christmas vacation, you're playing some games. I fully understand that.
Oh snap! Did I do that right? I didn't.
That's cool. You should grab those cookies though, so we can all have some cookies, and then you can say goodnight.
Oh snap!
Yeah,
Cookies?
Teresa bought some cookies at IKEA.
IKEA. Whoa.
Yeah, IKEA's back open.
Yeah, IKEA's back to normal. They got the
food stand?
the food's back open, so you can get some get yourself some good old meatballs. I had the veggie ones today, and they come with like
They're
this.
pretty good.
God damn, the sauce on them
Yeah.
is so good. Oh my god, I loved it. But now I'm
Normally-
hungry again.
I'm very much a meat first person. But no, that is a good vegetable option.
I think I am gonna try to do more what's it called plant-based foods this year.
Impossible Whopper.
I actually like
That
the
was-
Impossible Whopper.
Yeah,
It's really good.
they're good. Yeah.
They're good. But I mean, like
besides the sodium content.
I've been doing a lot of like mushrooms instead of meat,
Nice.
and I
Portobello
love
mushrooms?
it. I love mushrooms, so I love
Yeah.
olives and mushrooms.
Mushroom pasta sauce, tomato sauce.
Yeah, I've
really?
used
I didn't know they had that.
mushrooms and black olives to replace taco meat. I have done that before. That works out really well. Yeah.
I'm talking about like high-V spaghetti sauce. You can get
Yeah.
like meat or mushroom variants.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass it around. Pass it around. There we go.
Oh, I'm okay. I'm fasting.
Oh, okay.
Kakor
I
chocolate.
don't.
Okay, all right, whatever.
I'm the one guy with the water cup at the
No.
college party. Oh.
Hey, okay, all right, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like the Red Skull. I get it. Whatever.
Nah.
These are
I
good.
think if Cap's my favorite, I'm not gonna like Red Skull. But I will say, I did verbally go, "Oh my gosh!" when he popped up in Infinity War.
Yeah.
Like, that was a cool callback
Yeah.
for how bad of a person he is.
Well,
It was a humbling callback because he's forced to watch the Soul Stone.
I think
What's
that was,
crazy is it's the guy from The Walking Dead,
Oh yeah.
the gay guy in that. God, what is that character's name? I stopped watching Walking Dead after Carl died.
Yeah.
Shit, sorry.
I didn't know there was a guy named Carl in that show.
Carl!
Coral.
Carl!
Oh yeah.
Give me that forward more oil. They are. What is that? I'm really hungry.
The Kakor chocolate.
Yeah.
Well,
I could
another.
Taco Bell after
Yeah, that's
this.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little oatmeal, little chocolate.
I believe you.
Mm.
It was really crispy, that's all.
Yeah.
Pete, you want some coffee?
Yeah, actually.
Yeah, I'll make some coffee. That'll help me relax. And plus, I slept till like 2 almost today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the girls didn't fuck with us, and I just kept. I had my phone on mute and everything.
Nice.
So I just gone.
I have my phone on mute all the time.
I mean, I got woken up because there was a PlayStation alert.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah.
PlayStation.
Teresa bought yet another PlayStation. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah? For who?
Just to have it, or just to be able to flip it
Which one?
or sell it. Physical, right?
Yes. The disc one.
Mhm.
Well, I know somebody who might be interested then. At work.
Well,
And that's the point.
I was saying Brad was,
Brad was saying he wanted it.
yeah, he was having and hauling about it, so we'll see if Brad wants it.
Oh, I have a really freaking good cookie.
I would say don't get a PS5 unless you're Bo, who plays those games. Right? Unless you play those games, don't do it.
I am a Sony whore.
Yeah. No, I am too.
Who is it?
I mean, they took Nintendo and opened up the gates, right? Because they just, I mean, that's why they exist, right? They just
Thank you.
were the knockoff of the Super Nintendo 2, right?
Sony.
Sony, yeah, that's what
do
the
you want
PlayStation is.
Yeah.
They're gonna do
Thank
a
you.
disc deal with Nintendo, but then Nintendo's like, "Oh, we'll go to Philips."
Yeah.
Look how that works.
Yeah, yeah, right. But they still just took like all the ideas that they learned, right? And Ken Kutaragi or whatever just pushed all these ideas of like, this is how Nintendo does it. This is how Nintendo's controller's set up. This is how their controller works.
Crash Bandicoot.
Yeah, this is what they try to do with their mascots. This is what they try to do with their platformers. And like that's what he pushed. So yeah, I fucking love Super Nintendo. Yeah, I love the PlayStation.
And then they tried to make Smash Bros.
And then they tried to make Smash. That's not even a joke. CTR, man, Crash Team Racing was a thing that came out before.
I'm talking about All Stars.
I know you're talking about
okay,
All Stars, but what came out before Smash Bros? It was Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Cooking number
CTR is good.
3.
And the remake. I
Mhm. Yeah, I agree.
Man, All Stars kind of wasn't.
Hey, can we have Snake? You can have Raiden.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get Dante. Okay.
Oh, shit.
No, his name is Dante.
Oh my gosh. And then, like,
Yeah.
they get Heihachi, and then Sakurai's like, I will take Kazuya. Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause he's
Which
better
I like
than
Kazuya in Smash.
Yeah.
I'm
Fighting my cousin or my nephew's Kazuya.
Oh, yeah.
Dude does the 10-hit combos or whatever.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
So when I see him start him up and he's like coming at me,
Yeah.
throw a jab,
Little Mac jab. Yeah.
throw a little Mac jab,
Yeah.
which you'll get hit by like the first 4 hits,
Yep.
but then you will fall out of the combo because you're too far away because the jab spacing. And it's like, dude, just open up, like, you know, B reversal, so it builds up my POW meter,
Yep.
and let him come back at me again and just keep doing it. And then it's just like, here it comes again.
Yeah.
Throw out a button,
Ting ting.
get hit, hit him with that KO. Dude was just like, I don't want to play that against you.
Isn't it crazy that it's literally Tekken versus Punch Out?
Dude. Like, I think if you said it like, or because they're both fighting, or well, their Punch Out isn't necessarily a fighting game, but
Like a puzzle game.
it's kind of it's a puzzle game.
Yeah.
It's a Mega Man boss game.
Yeah.
It's like, so it is kind of a fighting game, but it's more, like you said, a puzzle memory
Yeah.
reaction.
Which one?
But it's a fighting based game.
Yeah.
Did I
So-
grab both lids?
Punch Out versus
Oh, here it
Tekken.
is.
Whoa.
Nice.
Right?
It's
Like,
so
whoa.
secret.
Oh,
Like, where the hell
Smash
did it go?
Bros.
Yeah.
Fucking Duck Hunt versus Tekken, not so much. Doesn't really tickle the same fancy.
that's
Is what I was
okay.
getting at.
Yeah.
Dog.
I'm gonna make a quick, small pot of coffee. Adam, you in?
Yeah.
Bo, you in?
Oh, of course.
Baby,
You got Bones coffee?
you want some coffee? Would you like a drink of mine? Okay. All right, I'm gonna make a full pot of coffee because it's gonna be all four of us.
Yeah.
I'm totally down.
But babe, while I step away, I need to know what's your game of the year.
These are addictive. You want another?
You want another?
I do,
It's the
but
crisp from the chocolate.
I must resist.
You know, today, man, I guess I would have to say Genshin. I played that the whole year,
Genshin Impact?
and I actually spent money on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have to
When you
say
didn't
Genshin.
have to.
Well, one of my, like I was telling them earlier, one of my game of the years was one I didn't even have to pay for. It was Days Gone.
That one.
That was the super horde mode zombies, where there's just like 300 of them. Like, "Rah."
I mean, they're not even really zombies either. Like,
Oh.
they're zombies,
Mhm.
but they're still human.
Ah, yeah.
Like, you shoot them in the chest multiple times, they're going down.
Mhm.
Headshots, obviously, but they're all huddled together
Yeah.
because they actually try to stay warm.
Mhm.
You go out through the story, and you find out that they're eating berries and stuff, and not just meat.
Yeah.
So, like, they're evolving to something else. The game is great.
Nice.
Sounds like what I'm Legend, right? Like those ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Except, they can be out in the sun too.
Mhm.
So,
And like the only other game I've really been playing is Age of Empires 4. But like I know in my heart of hearts that it's not good. You know, like it's no Age of Empires 2. You know.
Yeah.
And that's like so stupid why it's not, because like me and Sarah keep playing it because the graphics are so good, but it's like terribly balanced. There's only like 10 civilizations,
Yeah.
and they took away some of the
Like key features of
Yeah.
civilizations.
well, they made them too different. You know, they didn't balance it well enough. Like if you play, it's like, well, I guess maybe not, because if you play the Mongol, you get horses in like the beginning. You
Yeah.
just get fucking, you know.
So you Zergrush people?
You can.
Yeah.
But then, like, everybody else gets, like, spearmen, so, like, that's not
Yeah.
really good against horses. And, I mean, that's really good against horses.
Mhm.
And then, like, you can't gather very well as Mongols
Yeah.
because you have to, like, I don't know. It's just not very well balanced. And also, the Chinese are fucking amazing in that game. Sarah always plays Chinese, though, so I haven't really tried it.
Yeah.
you gotta nerf them.
Yeah, well, I play as Delhi, the Indian, because they get elephants. And elephants are so fucking OP.
War of the Fauns.
Elephantes is what they call them
Yeah.
in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Oliphants.
Elephants.
But yeah, I mean, me and Sarah keep, every time we play, like, oh, let's play Age of Empires. I'm like, yeah, like, should we play too? Should we
Yeah.
play too? I'm like, no. I enjoy
what's
it.
up?
It's fun. You know, now Brad's playing it now. It makes it even crazier. But like, I'm not very. I don't think I'm very good at it because Sarah's always ready before I am, and I thought it's just because she's playing the Chinese and they gather really fast and they make a lot of gold really fast. And I was like, oh, it's because she's playing the Chinese and stuff. That's why. I'm like, elephants are expensive to make.
What they say about them Chinese? I don't know.
They have a really advanced culture and they make very nice fireworks.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yes. One of their key weapons is.
Yeah, the shoulder
the
things.
Roman
Yeah.
candle things.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're so powerful.
That's awesome.
Yeah, Sarah kills it. Sarah kills it. And then today she made the French, who I think are really lame, but she was also freaking ready before I was and killed it. Dude, she murdered everybody. It's like, okay, I'm not good at doing multiple things at once. I think.
You're Korean, right?
No, I'm Vietnamese.
Vietnamese. Okay.
Yeah.
Is that like Napoleon era French in that game? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna say yes.
okay.
But in true French fashion, they won't ever let you forget.
Is this supposed to be on?
Mm.
You said this will have an LED, right?
Yeah.
I
So the
can't-
LED goes in the chest,
I
and
can't
so not pretty much just illuminates the eyes, as far as I can tell right now.
Is there any space? Yeah, you could put something in there.
And it'll illuminate the cockpit really well, but like the shoulders, nah.
There is tiny little LEDs.
Yeah. Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm
now
talking
these
about?
days.
The
Yeah.
wireless ones.
Mhm.
So you probably could put that in there.
We got a new guy on the Discord, Metal. What's his name? Metal something.
Yeah.
And he uses those nano LEDs, and
That probably smells so savory.
Yeah.
I think.
Must be nice.
Okay. So Pete,
smell
all right,
Oh, yeah.
gonna do new or more stuff with paint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try some lacquer paint.
Yeah.
You got the G Studios, so I'm gonna try that out.
You act like
I'm gonna do that.
I'm going to.
Holding
Bye,
a little
baby.
arm roll.
I'm going to
Because I do have a
get back
standing
into
arm roll
3D
too.
printing. I'm gonna mix 3D printing with my Gunpla.
Okay.
I'm gonna figure out
I have
nano
one left
LEDs.
over from my Heine
Yeah.
too.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
I spotted those. One of the websites I go to for Gunpla.
Uh-huh.
I was like, man, I need to fucking get that.
I see a lot of people do it, and then they have like their base, right, that holds.
Oh yeah, like I think one of the things that they showed was a Suzabi.
Right, but I mean, I really want. So, one of the things I like, and one of the things I try to do, and the reason why a lot of my customizations are mostly a paint job, is I very much care that they're still action figures, right? Like I care mostly about action figures. I don't really care about models. So, the idea that I have to have a battery pack that dangles, or I have to have a base,
Yeah.
takes away from my whole point of doing this. So that's going to be the challenge.
I
Yeah.
feel like
3D printing some new backpacks that'll hold batteries.
Yeah.
Uh,
Easy cheesy.
easy cheesy, right?
Yeah.
Coming up with maybe a battery holder so
Yeah.
I can stick them, just replace
Yeah.
it. Pop, pop,
Just use a little lithium cell. Yeah.
Isn't there like a magnetized kind of thing where like you have everything inside the Gunpla,
and then when you
just put
when
it
you
on
magnet
the
it
base.
to the
Yeah.
base, it'll
Yeah.
do it. Yes, there is that too.
Just do that.
But then, how else do I get the lights on? Yeah, see, man, no. We gotta dream big. This
Yeah.
time
'Cause you could-
next year.
You could do it to a base, have little contacts, and then have
But
the
then
magnets.
you have a separate battery pack
Yeah.
backpack that connects to the same piece.
Yeah.
No, I'm coming up with ideas right now. This is where it all comes back. Gonna keep working on my skills that I've been working on. When I tie the 3D printing back in, this is it. This
Yeah.
is the goal. This time next year, if I haven't done it already, fucking chastise me, because
Yeah.
that's if we're still doing this for some reason. Yeah.
I'm
Thanks,
gonna bring
Pete.
this and
Pete,
tell you that I built it.
Pete fucking nods his head because
like
that's how you talk on streams.
See, I was trying to look up if they have Transformers.
They do.
build-ups, but
They do.
Not at Build Up. You can catch it at
Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby for like $40.
Yeah.
It's really good.
oh my gosh, it's just so cool. I was
Yeah.
By
No,
Flame.
they actually go.
They're good kits, but they're kind of
Right
go
now.
This week. Yeah,
Yeah,
go
go-
this week.
go
They're like
right.
40% off.
Yeah.
40% off.
Yeah.
And you get they
That's
have
tempting.
they have
Starscream's
Bumblebee.
really good.
They have
You told me
Bumblebee,
this, yeah.
Starscream.
This depends on who gets what, but the Transformer ones are not as popular.
The one
as
that's
dead
right
ones.
here, they have all four. That
Oh,
Hobby
really?
Lobby carries. Yeah.
Awesome.
So Optimus,
Megatron.
Megatron,
Yeah.
Starscream, and Bumblebee.
Do they have the Jester there?
They do have or they don't have Jester right now. Right
Okay.
now, as for Gunpla, all they have is a couple at mine. All they have is a couple Wing Zeros.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay.
We
One
were
on-
there
in Liberty,
yesterday.
right?
No, the one right here in front of my house.
Yeah.
Because I was like,
Oh.
with
Like
this
over
being
there
Bandai,
in
I was
that,
like, I wonder if Hash
strip mall.
Bros got on
Okay.
that market,
Yeah.
Yeah, because-
Not with the Bandai ones. They're with a company called Flame. So, but that's Takara Tommy. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
like-
I'm gonna pour some cups of coffee. Be right back.
Watching the Unicorn Gundam series, I really got into how awesome the Jesta looks. in
Yeah.
that.
No, it's the best grunt.
Yeah, I like that. And it just kind of throws off like Commando vibes.
Yeah.
For some reason, though, I don't really know why they did it, but it's got like a night vision
Yeah.
goggle that comes out the front. And I'm like, can't you just put that in the visor of the GM? That show was just so cool in general because they showed like so many old mobile suits.
Yeah.
Like they showed the old GMs and then the GM customs from Double 83.
Yes.
So good.
I need to watch through 0083 again.
That's on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's great.
Mhm.
And one I'm barely watching right now, which I still need to finish, is a Double 80.
Yeah.
Like that one was really good.
Yeah.
I'm
Warren
very
Clark.
disappointed on the Camphor though.
Yeah.
It was badass when it showed up, but then we went against Gundam Alex. Like,
Yeah.
Immediately just shot to death, and I'm like,
Yeah.
well, that was just
Pew, pew.
underwhelming.
Oh.
Was like the Gundam Alex has like this little pop-up thing that's got a machine gun,
Yeah.
and as he's coming with his beam saber, it just dropped its beam saber and starts shooting at it.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I thought there was going to be a cool ass fight scene, but no, he just got his ass killed really easily. Like, it's still a nice mobile suit. That's definitely going to be part of my build
You're looking
eventually
at
too.
delicious cookies, Brad.
Oh yeah.
Is that the only one on right now?
I think so.
Hi, Brad. I think I saw Brad at Papa John's at one point.
Oh.
Just happened to go to Papa John's, and lo and behold, Brad's there. Yeah, you don't get to grab it. He puts it down.
Poppy Harlow here.
Oh, so you guys were talking about how bad Venom was in Spider-Man 3.
Yeah.
I feel like that Venom walked so the new one can run. Because they actually made him bulky like in the comics and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that one. I mean, I wasn't upset that what's his face from that '70s show was
Topher Grace.
Topher Grace, which is not his
How
real name,
not?
right? I thought he did pretty good. I wasn't upset with that.
Except
that
he's like
Venom.
this big, and Eddie Brock's supposed to be a big old muscle man.
Well, I mean,
Big stupid jock.
yeah, in the comic books. But
Yeah.
shit, they didn't even do that with Tom Hardy. Almost said Ed Hardy.
That's how I feel about him.
With the new one, you think he's Ed Hardy?
Yeah, I don't think Tom Hardy's good.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh
I think
my
he's
God.
a bad, kind of a bad fit
Oh.
too.
Loved him, Charles Bronson. You see his wiener in that.
Did you
Oh,
watch
he's a
the
good
Carnage?
actor.
It's so weird.
I just don't think he's a good Eddie Brock.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Is it good?
No, I liked him
I
in
haven't seen
Inception.
it.
I loved him in Fury Road. It's probably my favorite
liked him
movie
in,
of the last 10 years.
That's
Black
my
Hawk
problem.
Down.
That's my problem with him.
Is that he's Max?
No. I loved him in Fury Road. I
Yeah.
thought he was great.
Mhm.
Because he had like zero talking lines.
Yeah.
And he didn't do shit. And he just stood around and he was tied to a car for most of the movie. And then
Well,
when
he
it
did things and said.
You just
like-
ruined the movie for me. I haven't even seen it yet.
when, he,
me.
when it comes down to it, sorry, that's way past the 2 week. But
Yeah, you better go watch Spider-Man, man.
Better
Actually,
hurry.
I bought the tickets for the 6th
Nice.
for
Good.
my wife's birthday, so because she's been jonesing to see it too.
Yeah.
so yeah, I liked him a whole bunch in the movie where he didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
So that shows a lot about him. Bogan and them cookies.
You see it?
Yeah, you got your hand in the cookie jar. No, almost there it is.
I mean, you could.
You want one?
Oh, I'm saying. Bread.
Oh,
I hear a lot of good things about
Do you
that.
drop WoW for Final Fantasy 14? Final Fantasy 14 is also known as the fighting game graveyard. So that's a retirement home for fighting game players.
Also, Blizzard isn't looking so hot.
Yeah, Blizzard's
Yeah.
getting ready to die, right?
really?
So
Yeah.
Why?
Oh,
It's
the whole
basically-
scandal.
Basically, frat boys that didn't learn how to stop being frat boys.
Yeah.
Was that the
Cerner.
Cerny scandal too? Or?
I don't
I
think
saw you
so.
talking about that the other day.
This was
Street
the
Fighter chat, yeah.
sexual harassment scandal.
I mean, Cerner's
Yeah.
always been the joke of, they hire everyone and they fire everyone.
Yeah. They do a real good job of cycling people.
Yeah.
The
okay.
people
So
that stay,
who's the people who bought out Cerner?
Oracle.
Is this another IT company though?
Yeah, Oracle does their, how there's Microsoft SQL. Have you heard of SQL? So there's Microsoft SQL, and then there's Oracle database. So it's a Sun Systems company that is now just called Oracle Inc. But like Oracle, I used to work for Oracle back in California.
Right.
Great company. I've had no problems. We were talking about it in Street Fighter chat because they were like, oh, they're just gonna bleed the system completely and just take the parts that they care about, which is the money making parts, right? And it's like, yeah, that sounds like a really smart company. That's a good company. Kill this other one that's been treating Kansas City, employees poorly, right? Underpaying like crazy. A frat boy system, right? All this stuff.
Cerner was doing this?
Yeah, Cerner is known for two types of employee, right?
Right.
It's the ones that are there for the long haul, that make really good money. They do really good. Their opinion matters. Their work matters, right? And then everyone else. And everyone else is like, how's your numbers? Can you keep your numbers up? Oh, you're out. How's your opinion? Is your opinion good? Well, you're out, right? Like, how are you turning over on things? Okay, you're not good enough. You're out. Someone doesn't like you. You're out, right? It's very frat boy competitive, and I don't think there's a problem with this. I'll say that right now. I don't think there's a problem with this. But they use competition to
better the company.
And like to really keep their force moving, right? Their labor.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like
moving.
the capital way.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't have a
problem
problem with
it
this.
either. Yeah,
I don't have a problem with this. But I also work for a way better company, and every chance that I've had to go work for Cerner, I've been like, fuck that. Why would I do that?
I'm gonna be honest. When I was on the job hunt, even my dad was like, some of my friends like, oh, what about Cerner? But my mom, who's a therapist, she's like, don't do Cerner. And I go, why? She goes, I've had multiple clients that come visit me from Cerner and talk about Cerner. And I was like, yeah.
It consumes every friend that I've had.
A therapist?
Yeah, he's just there. Which, real quick, she's seen most of the Marvel movies. She never saw Civil War until the other day.
Nice. Oh, really?
So we watched it, and she knows I'm a big Captain America fan. But after the final fight, she said, I even asked about what she thought, like, morally about both sides. She's like, I understand Iron Man's actions here. I was like, oh. So to hear, like, my mom being a therapist, she's like, I understand his anger. It was
like, okay, yeah.
Well,
we
I
understand
his
it.
position.
Well, no,
I don't
she's not defending him killing Bucky.
Okay.
She's saying, I know where that anger is coming
that
from.
or just supporting his un-American way of, you need to be registered.
Oh, she's just talking about the final scene
right.
where I saw the tape.
Okay,
and
that's...
She as a therapist is like, I know where that anger is coming from. Like,
That's actually probably my number one.
Is that un-American?
Hell yeah. Do you
you're
register your firearms?
Do you register yourself?
Hell no.
You have a social security number?
Well, I do.
Oh, okay.
But that was not by choice.
Oh, okay. Okay. What's
I do not support the
what's
social...
What's even more un-American? Not by choice? Is that American?
No, it's not.
No, it's not freedom.
No, it's not.
Okay, so like, hey, you got Superhuman Registration Act? Is that American?
Well, didn't I get White
that's
Tiger
exactly
killed or
what
whatever
we
his
did.
name was?
I am not cool with this. You know I'm not cool with this.
Well, of course not.
No, I don't want to register my firearms. I don't have any firearms.
Why not?
Oh, because I don't know. I'm not into them.
You should just at least have one.
For what?
For protection.
From who?
The Chinese.
So anyway. So what?
Just joking, China.
What I think is really, really... Yeah, sorry, China. Don't take our sponsorship, China. What I really think about the ending, and this has come to light.
And again, she's talking about the end fight.
Yes,
the actual debate.
She's talking about the frustration that Tony displays.
Yeah, she knew that Cap was right, and that Zemo set him up to make Bucky look like a killer.
The actions is what she's talking about, and like the frustrations where he's coming from.
Yeah, as a therapist, she's like, I know that anger.
We get that. I even got that too. Like
Yeah.
he can't help himself because that's his parents.
She also just kind of felt bad about Cap and Bucky versus Iron Man.
Oh.
Like the 2v1.
Well,
It's a fair fight. It was a fair fight.
Well, because he's got his AI, which was kicking Bucky's ass.
Yeah. Or then he just totally, knocked him out with taking his arm, and then.
I think she just felt bad because he was already distressed.
So,
Oh, yeah.
So, what's Captain America's superpower?
Well, I always say, I know people like to say this to him, but I think his superpower is that he inspires others and people respect him because he
Leadership.
respects others. It's
I,
like mutual respect.
I've always thought that his superpower is
Most villains respect him.
he naturally is a hero, as in he always does what's right,
Yeah.
right? So no matter what it is, he does what's right. So
Yeah.
that's why we get him in a lot of those gray areas where it's like him versus the
Oh, I love this.
him versus Tony, Tony's opinion,
Yeah.
him versus the government, right? And it's
Yeah.
because it's what's right for the whole, what's right for the people, what's right for whatever, right? He does what's underlined right,
Yeah.
right? And what makes a supervillain?
Doing the bad things, murdering children.
Every supervillain, and I think Marvel Cinematic Universe has done a really, really good job of showing this, is every supervillain is doing what they think is right.
Yeah, the human.
It's always what they think is right. It's
So,
not necessarily
technically you would say that Tony Stark is a villain for
not
Ultron.
just a villain. I'm saying he was becoming a supervillain.
he was on his way of becoming
He was
a supervillain.
he was one
Then he
strike
calmed
away
down.
on
He really-
Bucky.
he really did calm down after Infinity War.
Yeah.
He had to.
For Infinity War. Yeah.
Yeah, for
He's
Infinity
just-
War.
And so thinking of it that way, I look at the way that Tony and Cap stay away from each other, and it's definitely Tony keeping the tight lip and keeping his distance and avoiding.
Steve reached out ASAP.
Yeah, right. And I think that is the
Tony Stank.
yeah, that's Mr.
Thanks for that.
Stank basically admitting,
My wife loved that joke. I really love Civil War, the movie.
Yeah.
Even the comic books are great.
Yeah.
But what was the best part out of that was the character development for Black Panther when they finally showed him.
Yes.
That was the best thing. And then they had to ruin it with Black Panther, the movie.
Oh, you didn't like Black Panther?
I was good, but I couldn't really.
Huh.
Yeah.
6.5 out of 10.
Yeah. I mean,
Retelling of my
honestly, I
friend.
hated Killmonger. He was
Oh, really?
the shittiest villain ever.
I
It was The Lion King, which is Macbeth.
so a lot of people got really and this happened with Spider-Man also. Like a lot of people got really, really hype and did the shush, no spoilers. And then what's the spoilers? Is the shit that we expected?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Right.
the spoiler?
Yeah.
Okay. Killmonger, a lot of people are like, oh, he's the best villain. He's the best fucking villain. And it's like
He looks cool and he's got a cool background.
His theme song's pretty good.
It just reminds me of the whole Captain America. He's like, oh, I know a guy. And then African music plays in the background. And you're like, oh, God.
It's
Make the African face.
it's casuals, man. Like people who think that Killmonger was an amazing villain is casuals. It's people who didn't pay attention.
Right, yeah, no, they...
People that can't see that Tony Stark was becoming a supervillain.
Yeah.
People that can't see that Thanos was a megalomaniac. They see them as, well, Thanos was right. And it's like,
Oh, gosh.
it's like, yeah, Thanos was right if you follow his argument. He was, because it's his argument. It's not the problem at hand, right?
Right,
And like
right.
people that can't see that and don't look deeper and they're just flashing lights on the screen. Killmonger was awesome, man. He had some of the best lines. He never stuttered. He never backed down. He was like the most he was the most Tony Stark villain that we've had in the MCU. So he is awesome. But you're fucking casual. Like get out of here. I'm a nerd, goddammit.
I'm not a casual, damn it.
Speaking of which, yeah, you know who sucked? Whiplash. Brad's right.
Oh,
Brad,
God,
I'm sorry.
I love Whiplash.
I'm sorry you're having
Ortiz
so much
Bolt.
trouble in chat, man. I don't know what's causing that.
You lose.
Because if
what's
I can
my
say
board?
fuck and you can say twat, I don't know why it's stopping you. And I didn't mark this for children. I marked it and I said hold, or I marked it specifically
Everything's okay.
to not hold back any anything, any of the comments. Maybe that's just for commenting. I don't know. Maybe there's a live chat, something I didn't set up. which
A
that
separate live chat.
I'll have to look at that
Set,
because I don't care what you say. I want to go ahead and let that happen, and I don't care what gets recorded. Right, like that's all good. But
Hey man, everything's cool.
is it my streaming? Could it be my streaming software? Because I do hit stream inside of XSplit, but maybe there is something in there. Yeah,
It's just you.
I can check it out. I mean, I think it is me because I can say fuck, and Brad can say twat, but he can't say ass, and he couldn't say balls
Yeah.
On the comments?
in the chat. Yeah.
Well, Susan doesn't like that.
Well, okay, but twat worked.
Because she is a twat.
No, I mean you can't take your own name out, right? You gotta break the internet. Yeah, we gotta figure it out, man. So what's another funny thing is, on my phone the chat is different from what shows up on the side of the screen. The side of the screen is showing Brad's comments
Yeah.
before they get deleted, or longer than my actual chat in the app, because the chat in the app is like I don't even see him make the comments.
Oh, things are getting deleted.
Yeah, things are getting hella edited. So.
Just chat.
Huh.
But for whatever reason, this extension is getting it before it gets
Yeah.
deleted, which is cool. So I don't know, man. It's very strange, dude. And yeah, I don't know. I think you might be onto something. Looking at my stream software, maybe there's some settings there. I could Google it. I'll Google it. I do care about that.
That's some pretty decent coffee.
I don't. Oh, this.
What kind
this.
of coffee is this?
Yeah. Here, hold on. This is one sec.
It's not Bones coffee, but it's still pretty good. Have you had Bones coffee yet? It's like flavored coffee. They have normal coffee too. But...
No.
I hate flavor anything.
Oh, dude, it's not overbearing on the flavor though.
This is Phil's coffee from the West Coast. This is like San Francisco, I think, coffee. This is a Jacob's Wonder Bar. It's a dark blend with a little bit of a hint of chocolate. There's a chocolatey oil to it. But it's just straight ass coffee that just has a really strong oil on the top layer of it, and it's so nice. It
Was
coats
this
your mouth.
like like regular coffee maker?
Yeah, I'm just using my little drip function on the Keurig over there.
Oh, okay.
Nothing special.
I usually just do a French press.
Oh yeah, same.
Get
I would do-
stronger, darker coffee out of that.
I would do a French press if it was just me, or an AeroPress for me.
Yeah.
Right. I really like
AeroPress.
doing the Keurig with your own when you pack your own.
Oh, with the wire mesh, yeah.
Yeah, you can force it to AeroPress from that because it's all just pressure.
Right.
I do that when it's for a single cup, but I got this new one specifically so I could make pots, because goddamn, I get into meetings and I'm just falling asleep.
And you're not getting all your caffeine out of it.
Definitely.
It's called a Freedom Press, Brad.
I use the Gorilla Press.
You should
and I
do-
slam them out onto the ring.
You should do the cowboy way.
Yeah, what's that?
Oh yeah.
What was it? The sock, right? You know.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the iron skillet.
Well, I think
coffee.
they do that too, but they filter it with their sock.
Oh,
That
Because
they
to me,
wore.
cowboy coffee
That would
is
be
just
more
cooking in a pan and
Yeah.
grounds and all.
yeah.
that would be more
yeah.
vegetable based eating for me, because all the mushrooms and fungus I grow on my feet.
Oh my god.
The pink sock, you fill up the pink sock, squeeze out all the coffee from the pink sock. That's where you get your brown juice.
Yeah.
Gummy worms.
Man, this is good. So, Pete,
Yeah.
let me tell you something
Okay.
that I haven't talked about yet.
A
So,
new joke?
Yeah. Give us a joke.
I tell you the one about the pig.
No.
You want a joke?
Okay.
All right, cool. So, I didn't tell you the one about the pig, one leg.
No.
Okay, so hey, it's holiday season. I go home, I go visit my family and stuff. Right? I went home, back out. There's a lot of farmland, right? I went out. My parents. It's been a while since they've been around, but my grandpa used to have a bunch of friends out there, right? A bunch of farmland, a bunch of old farmers, right? And I went out and I saw him, and he's like, "Oh, hey,
It's like a new
hey,
one right now.
John. Everybody's named John."
Ah.
and you know the other families like Jim, and all his kids are named Jim and all this, right? So my family is that way. My grandfather's John, his brother's John. My dad's name is John, his brother's John. They named me Jonathan, right? So of course these old timers that call me John. They say, "Hey John, how you doing? How's your family?" And I was like, "Old man Jim, everything's great. How's your farm going?" He's like, "The farm's doing great. Mostly soybeans nowadays." I still got a few animals, and I said, "Oh, cool, let's go see the animals, right?" And the kids over, go see the animals.
Yeah.
We go over, we see the animals, and we see all the animals. One comes running up specifically up to the fence, like very excited to see some people, right? He comes up and is like hitting the fence, bucking at the fence. I see it's a pig. I look down. I was like, "Man, it's a big pig." And he's like, "That pig? That's a great pig." So, "Oh, cool." I kneel down, take a look at this pig, and I realize this pig's missing a leg. He's missing one of his front legs. There, he just has a wooden stump. It's just like they took a little rod off the bottom of a chair, attached it to it.
Yeah.
I was like, "Jim, what the hell's with this wooden leg on this pig?" He's like, "Oh, that pig there, that's a great pig. That pig is fantastic. You can't find a better pig than that pig. That pig. Let me tell you about that pig. He went out. There was one year, it was real dry out, and we had a grass fire. Caught on fire, set the whole side of the house on fire. Me and my wife had no idea we were asleep. This pig, we just hear on the window, ka-tum, ka-ching, ka-chum. What the hell is that? Me and the wife look around. Look up at our window, realize it's just nothing but a big pig snout. Just bop, bop, bop against the window. Woke us up, realized the whole side of the house on fire. Damn pig saved the day. It's a great pig. That pig right there is a great pig. I said, "Well, Jim, that's great. That does sound great. But why has he got the wooden leg? You never told me why he's got the wooden leg." And he's like, "That pig right there, that pig is such a great pig. My grandson Jim was out playing out there in the field where all the horses eat, all the cows graze. He's out there in the field. And we have a real short well out there. We use well water because we're out here. You know, we have a septic whole system going on, so we don't get our water from the grid. We have to get it from this local well, and it's not very deep, but it's short. But it is a well. We have to have a vehicle come in and take the septic waste from the premises once a month. They come out. I'm gonna get a new one where I could wait like 3 months, and then they'll come out and vacuum it all out. But then we don't get the water that way. We use the well. My grandson Jim, he fell down in there. Boy, this pig, he went on over there. He heard Jim making a bunch of mess, and he went over there squealing and hollering. And he came on over there, and he just happened to knock a bucket down. And yeah, it hit Jim, but it gave him a rope. He climbed on out, saved my grandson Jim's life. So wow, Jim, that's crazy. What a pig. That's obviously a great pig, but you still didn't tell me why this pig has a wooden leg. And he goes, oh, his leg? That's a great pig. You can't eat a pig that great all at once.
Yeah.
There you go. It's horrible. You're welcome.
It's a very good copy and paste.
Did you heard that one before?
No.
You haven't heard that one before? I swear I told it to you. That's why I was.
No.
You ever hear the story about Grandpa getting gutted at one point when he was younger?
Our grandpa?
Yeah, our grandpa.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Well, I don't know if you.
Oh,
heard
fuck! You're talking for real? I
Yeah.
thought that was a joke. I was like, "Damn, Bo's."
No,
fucking doing it.
Grandpa.
I thought you were queuing up so good.
I can't remember the exact story, but Grandpa told me that back when he was like younger, and doing his gangster ass shit that he did, that he ended up getting gutted and he had to fight some dudes off, and he was holding this shit in while.
Holy shit! No, I never heard that.
Well, you can't ask him right now.
Oh, yeah.
So
I gotta ask my mom. I asked Grandma.
Yeah.
Grandma's still around.
yeah, you can ask Grandma.
Grandma, did Grandpa ever get stabbed?
He's like, yeah, did Grandpa get his gut
Yeah.
cut open and everything?
She's gonna be like, what's the thing you have removed? Yeah, he had his appendix removed. That's what she'll say.
Probably.
He was in the military and they removed his appendix.
Yeah. Grandpa was so badass. I miss him.
Did I hear about Grandma? What? Did she get ran over by a reindeer? What's this, Brad? What's this about Grandma?
Got it.
Is it mechadynasty.com? Use code SPOT at checkout. Oh, it's the one where she got ran over by the. Yeah, that's cool.
Really
Hey,
break them
what's
all.
that song where Grandma got ran over by that reindeer?
That is the song.
No. Yeah, goddamn the lag, right? It's a long lag. Pete,
Yeah.
there's this thing called the Street Fighter, the miniatures, the board game, and that game is pretty good.
Yeah.
But man, it's such a shit fucking distribution,
Yeah.
and man, I hate Angry Joe.
Yeah, there have been times I thought about clipping him and sending it to you,
Dude.
just to make your blood boil. Because if you watch, I don't know if you told me you haven't seen it, but he made an angry rant when Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was announced.
3?
Yeah, when they,
No, I've never
when
seen
they
that.
announced Ultimate 6 months later,
Ah.
he hated that it wasn't DLC. But I think what would get your blood boiling is when he goes over the new characters and he goes, Hawkeye, like he's a waste of a slot.
But like, so I know for a fact he's a
and
character.
Iron Fist. You said that.
Angry Joe is a character.
But he's being his critic self with that.
I think he's a character.
No, I think when people say he's a character, he's a critic first.
I think he's a character based off of watching his actions on his channel. Because I did used to watch him, right? Because he was like one of the only people that talked about comic book shit on the internet.
He's an OG.
Yeah. He's like he had such a good like use of green screen at home, right?
Yeah.
There's a lot that he did or does.
Corporate commander.
Dude, yeah, no, he had a lot of fun with it, and he had his fan base, and he did the YouTube thing. I think before a lot of people, especially anybody who's still around now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's still doing it.
I
Right?
mean,
Yeah, he
if
still
you're
does
not AVGN, then yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So, like, I think there's a lot to give him credit for, but based off of watching him all the way back then, and looking at the different way he talks, and looking how he drops his character completely, like for cons and stuff like that, I think a lot of that shit that he says about low-level characters and like complaining about like, you know, what is G? How is G a character in Street Fighter 5? And it's like it's a brand new character. What are you even talking about, right? Like, cause he did that.
Yeah.
What is G?
I like it.
Right?
A lot.
He talks shit on that, so it's like no, this he's playing it up.
G is cool.
G's fucking awesome. But I mean, when they announced him, we had no idea other than he had a badass song.
I was excited because he looked like Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, and he did some wrestling
He has
moves.
a Q motif, so.
Yeah.
And then they bring in the
It's gonna
freaking
be cute.
1930s swing band, and I was like, oh,
Dude, that music is so good.
the muted trumpet.
Yo, G is so good. Have you played recently?
Not reading.
They have changed G so much, and he's
Really?
cooler. I think he's
a very dapper character.
less broken,
Yeah.
but
Oh.
I think he's less broken, but he has infinitely more options.
I actually like that matchup too. I know his fireball's really good against Zangief, but I don't mind it. So.
I think that fireball makes the matchup. Like I think it's the fireball that makes G versus a grappler work. Because if that fireball was better, or when he's level 3, that does make it difficult. But I think the way the fireball works from the beginning is the commit, because you see that fist go back,
Yeah,
you go on defense, you jump, whatever.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
If you have the read, you jump.
Yeah,
Right? If not, you go on defense. Right? And
Yeah.
you walk and block, and you use that
that's true.
space, and I think that's what makes that matchup work.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You haven't played Luke yet. Luke is so incredible. He has these things in his gameplay that I wish the entire game had.
Isn't
And
that what 6 will be? You think?
possibly. I don't think 6 is gonna have V triggers.
Oh, cool.
So I don't think 6 is gonna have these skills. It's in the way his normals work and shit.
Yeah.
He moves forward. You have to commit so hard, but they're so good, and they have targets behind them, and you can make them safe. And so it's like if you're willing to make a big risk
Yeah.
and give up your positioning,
Yeah.
you can do some magical things.
That's cool. Yeah.
Like it's such a cool conversation, just the way he works, and then the way his V trigger works is really cool too. When you turn it on, it doesn't go away, but he gets 3 uses of that sandblast thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
And if he does damage, he rebuilds it, even though he's in it.
Okay.
He doesn't have a timer on it, if you do damage to him, it goes down, so you can cancel it if you beat his ass. It's such a cool idea because like most people turn on like G turns on B trigger. What the fuck do? You get the fuck away from him. You hold down back, right? You get away from him. You run away as hard as you can because he's gonna blow up on you and he's gonna do 1,000,000 damage. Fucking this dude. It gives you incentive to like get in on him and try to fight him, and like yeah, it's dangerous, but it gives. They always said like Street Fighter V, we want to come up with a way to make the game more offense based and like more interactive, less turtles, less running away, and like this did it in just that, in just that little thing. It did what they tried to do with Street Fighter V without with nothing else in Street Fighter V working that way, and he's so fucking well done. He has some wonky hitboxes, but everybody does when they first come out, right? So I'm not mad about it. But yeah, dude, you got to check out G, or you got to check out Luke. Street Fighter V right now I think is finally not just a good game or not just a pretty good game. I think it's an extremely good Street Fighter game.
It's just that it won't last super long.
That's what got me confused.
Oh no, it's already done.
I hate when Capcom has like Ultra Street Fighter 4 and then the game just doesn't last long once it's in the sale.
That final version.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
When they have to sign off and say this is it, that's what sucks.
I think that's the beauty
It
in
still
games
looks
like
freaking
Melee.
sweet.
Is that
Yeah.
the
Because
fans
it
just-
only
it's like
went up to
Counter-Strike,
3.
people just keep it
Oh,
alive.
that's why though.
I feel like
in
Ultimate
the-
Smash Bros. Ultimate
Yeah.
is cursed this way because they said, okay, this is the last character, and we're gonna do one last balance patch, right?
Okay.
So I think obviously Melee has staying power,
Yeah.
but the last DLC characters come out, the last balance patch happens, people aren't happy. What happens? Right?
I don't know because I don't know if we'll ever see another Smash Ultimate.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think we'll ever see Cloud versus K. Rool again.
I don't know. When people talk about finished and over and never happening again, the way that
K. Rool staying, by the way.
oh yeah. I think either a full reboot is coming, or they're gonna make a new fighting game and they're gonna call it Smash Bros. Something.
I think with rumors of Sakurai maybe retiring, what they'll do is someone at Bandai Namco might be the new director.
Yeah.
And we pray that he's like, why is Melee still alive? Why don't we make a game like
Yeah.
that again?
Why don't we just revisit that?
If he's a Tekken dev, he might do that.
Yeah. But I think it's gonna be. I think this. I assume the same thing.
Yeah.
I think Sakurai probably is retiring or moving to a position of consultant.
Yeah.
But the way they keep talking about, there's not going to be another Smash Bros. This is
There'll be
it.
Smash Bros.
I think there's going to be way more Smash Bros.
But people are just worried about there might not be another Ultimate. Like with that whole roster.
Oh sure, yeah. Like reboot or prune or restart the cast, right? Like start back at 16.
We'll never see Sephiroth versus Bayonetta again. Like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this kind of goes back. I mean, this is an important topic. I mean, if you remember playing Brawl for the first time, Sakurai gutted the melee mechanic.
Oh yeah.
He hated him.
Yeah.
Because he was like, I don't want Billy to get pub stomped by his older brother because he learned how to do more tech. But the problem with that is like Brawl still demonstrated that the top players still want everything.
Yeah.
So you can take the tech out, but you can't take the fundamentals out. So I think hopefully Sakurai or someone realizes, oh, why did we got all these mechanics? Why did we get rid of hit stun? It's like these people still win no matter what. They're still pub stomping because they're just good at fundamentals.
I don't know. I don't know what direction they're going to go with it. I do think I think people are aware of Melee's following.
Yeah.
And I think people are aware that from a competitive scene, Melee has a foothold that that Ultimate never had.
Now, to be fair, Ultimate's pretty fast compared to the last two games.
Sure, I think Ultimate's great.
Yeah.
I think Ultimate. I think everybody's here is not just the cast. I think it's the players too.
Okay, yeah.
And
You know the reason a lot of the Melee players don't play as much Ultimate is just because of online.
yeah, the online's bad.
Nintendo just doesn't get it.
Yeah, no. If if I was at a place, just like anytime I was at Pew Pew, and they're playing Melee or playing PM or whatever, and it's local, I'll play. I enjoy the game. I'll play, right? I might not take it serious, but I'll play. You know, so Ultimate. Anytime anybody wants to play, my nephew, whatever, want to play, I'm in. I'm hella in. But that online is bad. It's real bad.
Especially that a guy made rollback for Melee by himself.
Yeah.
So what's Nintendo doing?
Yeah. There's a lot of games that are getting new netcode right now, right? And I think that's really interesting. Like Blaze Blue is now getting rollback.
That's good.
Yeah.
I think if it didn't have that, then Guilty Gear would just destroy that player base.
Yeah.
Oh, you were talking to me last week because I've been watching more Guilty Gear, and I agree with you when you said how well designed Potemkin is as a grappler.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna turn Adam back on real fast because he plays Potemkin. He plays fucking Guilty
Chomkin?
Gear. Yeah.
He's
Chomkin.
so cool, yeah.
Fucking, he's everything that Guilty Gear stands for. Holding forward, running, air dashing, fucking double jumping, you know, bursting, blasting people all over the fucking place. Potemkin is the opposite of all of it, right?
Yeah.
I know when I was teaching you Street Fighter 4, and you were like, wow, Fuerte is kind of like, he's different or whatever. And I told you specifically, like, look at Ryu and look at how each character is a deviation from Ryu, right?
Yeah.
Potemkin's not a deviation from Soul. Potemkin is a 100% or a 180 from Guilty Gear. Like, it's such. If I can appreciate El Fuerte, or if you can appreciate T-Hawk for where he stands against Ryu, Potemkin gets that conversation to a whole different metaphysical level. Like, Potemkin's such a beautiful design because Guilty Gear is a cool game.
Yeah.
Right? Like, Potemkin, this character is Guilty Gear, Bo, is one of the fastest fighting games. It moves quicker than Street Fighter. It moves faster than Marvel. It hits harder than Mortal Kombat. It has combos bigger than Marvel vs. Capcom. It is like...
It's not the chick with the guitar?
It is the chick with the guitar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. It's got titties better than everyone else,
I was
too.
going to say, everybody likes to cosplay her.
Yeah,
for
of
some
course.
reason.
Yeah. Everybody likes it when she's cosplayed. So, like... Potemkin is this character that is huge and lumbering, and until recent, he didn't have any kind of dashing. Now he has a backdash. Right?
Yeah.
He got it in Axis Core. Yeah, Axis Core.
Yeah.
Wait, how many series of Guilty Gear have we done?
Guilty Gear, we're up to technically number 3. Okay. No, I'm sorry, number 4.
And this is a fighter game, right?
Yeah, it's a fighting game.
But
as far as releases, there's probably 20 or 30 releases.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, because Double X got...
Double X has 6.
Yeah.
6. And then, so Part 2 has 6 releases. Kind of like how Street Fighter had 5.
Yeah.
On Street Fighter 2.
I only know that because I saw a history of Potemkin video.
Yeah.
And it only had 4 iterations, and his first one he had like no armor or anything.
Yeah, it just has
so
a
funny.
fucking neck.
Yeah.
This character, slow, huge. Everybody in Guilty Gear is small, fast, air dash, has a run, has a double jump. Some of them can run up the walls and around the walls and all this kind of shit. The others can teleport. All this crazy shit. Potemkin has 2 special moves. He walks forward very slow.
Moving glacier.
He has a lot of life. He does not, in a lot of the other games, he didn't have all the mechanics that other people had to deal with damage and stuff, to like deal with incoming damage. He just has to eat it. His burst mechanic, everybody else's can like move while you do it. Burst is like, get the fuck off me. If you're doing a big combo, I can hit burst and knock you away from me.
Right.
His doesn't move. He's too big. He just kind of burnt. Right. There's all this different shit, but he works so fucking good in this game of people just going ham all over the controls, flying all over the screen. He's so big, so he has some big hits. Like, he punches real big.
Yeah.
And his arms are crazy long, so
he does like
range.
Zangief. He has a command throw, right?
Yeah, 60% of your health.
It can do a ton of your life.
Great.
Yeah.
What's his name again?
Potemkin. P-O-T-M-K-I-N.
There it is.
His design's really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks cool.
P-O-T-E-M-Kin.
Yeah. He's
how big he is.
freaking
Oh,
awesome.
that guy.
He's all...
Oh, he looks cooler with the armor, too.
Yeah.
That kind of almost looks like German armor, though.
Yes.
Well, Zepp is kind of
Is he German?
Indian Nazis.
They are.
I'm seeing the Nazi influence.
So also Street Fighter. You know how I feel about story in games. Fuck story, right? I don't give a shit about story.
I do.
Guilty Gear though, and Potemkin.
You care about that.
Oh boy, the story's so goddamn deep and twisted. It's gone past me not caring about story and wrapped all the way back
Then
around.
I do not recommend Death Stranding.
Okay, cool.
Because it's all about the story.
No thanks. I just want to walk around and deliver packages. One day I'll get a motorcycle.
I was like, well, no, you can get that immediately.
Oh no, I don't like that. Okay.
It's
Got to work for your mouth.
Yeah, I gotta get to sell it on City.
It's
before I get
yeah,
it.
pretty much you wouldn't want to use it all the time anyway because you just hit rocks
Oh.
everywhere you go. Like you're using the bike, you're hitting a rock. Yeah, most of the time people just use the trucks. Especially if you're just taking on like multiple packages.
Yo, hold on. I just noticed that it says we still have 5 viewers.
For real.
Who's out there? So hit me up in the chat. Who's out there?
It's all the bots.
Yeah, it was the bots probably. I know I've been having bots hit.
Hello, China.
Yeah. Hello, China.
Yeah, they heard our
I
comments.
hit. I said penis.
That's what low tier god does on purpose.
He gets
to
bots?
inflate viewers. He
Good
makes
idea.
bots or whatever.
Good idea.
He's just got such a fragile ego that's like, of course, dude.
But I mean, is he sponsored though?
He's like your average 14-year-old.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dylon, and Dylon. The 5
Wait.
best viewers.
No, I think Potemkin's helmet is World War I German, not World War
Yeah.
II.
Well,
Well,
it's kind of something.
it's
Yeah.
still. They just said German. They didn't say Nazi.
Okay.
Well, I did it the second
Oh, okay.
time.
I was
yeah.
like,
I did-
I don't think he's a Nazi.
I was like, I've seen
No,
the
he's
Nazi
definitely
influence,
Indian.
at least on
He's
the
100% Indian.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were
The
Nazis,
proud
right?
nation of Zep.
Okay, no, that was
Yeah.
Japan.
No. So the whole story is like this weird, like alternate reality to our own, time travel, with multiple dimensions and dream states, Inception. Like there's so much going on in that story to where even iterations of the game are considered a dream. Like it was just.
Well, it started out
it's a
in our
dream.
timeline,
Yeah.
but it's gone way out there.
But it's gone in so many different
Yeah.
branching directions, but they're still all congruent and
Yeah.
intertwined, and it's a really awesome story. You can find YouTube videos of Wogie or Wooly.
Yeah.
Wooly does it. Wogie, that fucking guy, David Wogie. Yes.
No, it just
Oh
says
gosh, I
yeah.
saw him tonight.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he still plays Melee.
How's he doing?
He's doing good. I didn't know that he was banned from Street Fighter till like 2-3 years ago.
Oh, really? Yeah.
So I saw him at Melee events for years, and then when E Honda was announced in 5, I just said out loud, I was like, "Oh, I'm sure David will be so excited," and people were like, "Boo!" I go, "What?" And then they told me about what he did. I was
okay.
like, "Oh shoot!"
Yeah.
So
Yep. We won't even get into that.
yeah.
But yeah, that guy.
It's just sad because he always felt like a homie, but when I heard about that, I was like, "Come on, man."
talk about my homie.
Hey, Bo. I see you chatting. Try to say a bunch of bad words.
Oh shit! I just backed out of it.
All
Damn
the
it.
ones you can't say on the radio.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Same one. All right.
Butts.
2022.
Ass is the one, right?
Yeah.
That's the one he couldn't say.
Well, no, you couldn't say a bunch.
Wow,
Ass.
Fuck.
he's on a roll.
Yeah. Oh, he said he couldn't say dong.
Maybe he's
Dong.
just putting time out.
Yeah, I think it's him. Not me, butthole.
Yeah, he's doing the
Magnum dime.
full degen train.
Yeah, let me get my Magnum condom for my Magnum dong. We're rewatching all that now too.
Dude, I need to catch up on that.
Yeah. I am seasons behind.
Oh, we are not seasons behind. We're caught up. We're just separate.
2022. Okay,
There
so,
it is.
So, my new, or what I would really love to do with this, right?
We're doing resolution.
with your
With
podcast.
with it's not a podcast. It's whatever the fuck this multimedia enjoyment time
Yeah.
of
building
me.
shit and talking about shit.
I would like to eventually build towards a Wayne's World type show.
Oh,
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, whether there's Gunpla still involved or not, I would like for Gunpla to still be involved.
yeah,
Right? I would like fighting games to be involved somehow.
yeah.
but I want it to be more like a variety show, like Wayne's World. There's been a couple times where I've taken calls.
Yeah.
I would like to take calls. Like I want to do.
Yeah.
I want to do
That
it all,
sounds fun.
like
Yeah.
all this stupid shit. Exactly.
Come
Like
on the show.
right. Exactly. Like come on the show. Like
Yeah.
whatever. I want to have a show out of my basement. That is
Yeah.
that is my lifelong goal.
About nothing.
Absolutely.
Jerry.
Yeah. That's right. Don't you understand?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna have another one.
That sounds great.
That's what I want to do.
2022.
You mess your tummy up.
2022. I do have a skit planned.
Yeah.
It's for DAP.
Yeah.
There's something very specific he said, and I make fun of him for it. And I want him
No,
to.
the Falcons or Iron Man.
Neither one.
Oh.
But I want him to explain it, and
Oh.
I want him to come on. If with just that bare bones,
Yeah.
should I do it without him having any knowledge of what I'm gonna do?
So you're hiding your motive while luring him onto the show.
Yeah.
What if he watches?
Depends how-
this?
He knows that I've told him, I was like, I have this idea for a skit,
Oh.
like an interview,
Okay.
where I want to basically interview and ask you a few specific questions. And he was like, okay, I'm in.
Okay.
And he
Well,
didn't,
he knows.
yeah, so he knows it's coming.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what it's about. And I told him I'm not
Oh.
going to tell him.
Well, don't say it on here, cause
Right, yeah, I'm not going to.
If he's prepared for any question like that, I think that's okay.
But I'm not worried about,
Oh.
like, rules and treating your friends nice or looking
Okay.
okay on the internet.
You're not gonna do
I'm
the
saying
gotcha
from
thing.
a created media,
Yeah.
a withstanding media onto the internet.
Yeah.
Do you think I should let him in on what I'm going to do? Or should I just...
No, I think authentic's good.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking, too.
Yeah.
Like, I've let him know enough.
Because I think if you respect your audience, and because when people try to stage stuff like that, like audience members aren't dumb. Some people are
Yeah,
pick
yeah,
up on like, I think
Your
that's
buddy.
fake.
But, like, that's badass. What I was getting at is, like, should I give him the questions I'm going to ask him, even if it's just 15 minutes before, so he at least has some type of response in his head already, so I'm not catching him completely off guard?
Knowing him, he tends to have his opinions ready.
That's
on
true,
stuff,
yeah,
so I
yeah,
think he'll be
yeah. I
okay.
do like him
Bully
because of his
Spider-Man.
conviction.
On that.
Yeah. Okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks. See, I needed to talk to somebody who also knows.
Who was excited about when Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse came out? When they gave us that Bully Spider-Man dance,
That was kind of funny.
that was
That was
fucking
alright.
amazing.
That was good, I
It
guess.
was like great callback. Thank you.
It's okay. I mean, Into the Spider-Verse was awesome.
Yeah.
Can't wait for the other one.
I don't have a ton of action figures displayed, but I do have my Into the Spider-Verse figures right up there.
Where are your old action figures that you painted?
My old ones, like
Yeah.
from way back when,
Yeah,
I don't have them no more.
back in the long
Yeah, I
ago.
don't have them anymore.
This is not sticking to the chair.
I don't know, man.
It keeps coming off.
I don't know. You're pushing it all
I'm
around.
not pulling. I'm pushing all the way back, but I'm tightening as best I can.
I don't know, man. It's just
Sliding
you,
right
I think.
off. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember you
Brett-
painted a couple Spider-Mans.
I painted some Batmans and some Spider-Mans to make wrestling characters.
Oh.
Yeah,
That
I made
or-
like I
I
made
think you
Ultimo
painted-
Dragon.
You painted a Spider-Man that looked like Venom at one point too, right?
Yeah, I did. I made a black suit Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I miss that house. That house was so freaking great.
Yeah, the old Northeast house.
Yeah, it was like right by the
Bud
Price
Park.
Chopper.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was right by Price Chopper.
All the dead bodies in Bud Park. Yes.
By the, it's actually by the notorious bridge.
Yes. The
Kansas
12-foot
City.
bridge. Yes. Stay away from the 12-foot bridge.
Everybody gets stuck there.
Yeah.
In a truck.
Everybody in a tall truck. Brad says we should hire strippers to build Gunpla on the side while we chat, knowing that our strong suit is chatting, not building Gunpla. I understand.
Yeah, we stopped
Yeah.
building Gunpla like an hour.
Well, I mean, we're having after hours conversation,
Yeah.
right? That's funny you say that. The chick Naomi that does the Chinese chick that does the 3D printer builds with her huge titties.
Oh gosh.
She does Gunpla now too.
Who's this?
Her name's Naomi. It's Naomi 3D printers or something like that. Naomi 3D.
Is this on like Instagram?
It's on YouTube, man. Those titties are huge.
Oh gosh.
They're not hers. They're probably 3D printed. Dog.
Just put some
They're bigger than her head.
Some PLAs in there.
Yeah. She always wears tube tops and overalls, which I think is a wonderful Mario replacement. You know?
They're spilling out everywhere.
You guys watch Wang?
Justin Wang? Yeah. Hell yeah. I love Justin Wang. I like him. I learned from him from some wrestling shit. That's where.
Yeah, he's very into wrestling.
Yeah. Wrestling, man.
Did you guys see Gordon Ramsay on Hot Ones again?
A second
Oh,
time?
a second time?
I haven't seen him on a
He
second
just
time.
returned, yeah.
Oh shit! I saw Tom Holland, and that was like the first episode I watched in a long time.
Yeah,
Tom Holland
it
was
was really funny.
Also, seeing Tom Holland say "fucking shit" really blew my mind.
Bob sagging all over.
Yeah. Such a sweet boy.
He's like, what, your age, I think, right? 24?
Yeah, he's like 2 years younger than me.
Okay, so he's 24.
Yeah, look how good he's doing with his life.
Oh, I like my life.
Yeah, no, I'm joking, man.
Yeah, why aren't you Spider-Man?
Yeah.
That's okay.
Well, I look at like people who are older than me, like John Cena.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a piece of shit.
Sorry.
You look at like who else that we compare ourselves to? Who else makes us feel like a piece of shit?
Jack
The Rock.
No, I feel fine. The Rock.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I enjoy a good Jack Black, but you know, it's
How
like,
old is he?
Yeah.
The Rock, 54, 52, 54.
Yeah.
God, if I was looking at his age,
Yeah.
like, the way he is.
And he's
at his
more
age,
jacked than he's ever been.
Yeah, he's only going to get more jacked.
That guy. I think he possibly might actually run for president.
I'd vote for him.
I'd vote for him. He's gonna run Democrat.
Yeah, that's probably the only way they're going to be doing that.
Yeah.
It's for The Rock.
Yeah.
I'm totally fine for that.
I don't agree with the two-party system, Pete.
Yeah, he should run on Bull Party.
Independent.
Brahma Bull Party. The people's president.
Yeah.
I
He's a
definitely,
libertarian.
I mean, I'm being honest, I definitely think we've de-evolved into tribalism, so we'll
Absolutely.
be a bit more receptive to just who's not aligned with stuff.
Yeah, dude. I agree.
That's why I wanted.
That's
What's
why.
our
Doing monkey sounds.
That's
Caveman
why.
sounds.
That's why Hotline Miami is game of the year.
Oh, Tom.
I tend to, I mean, like, I'm being serious. I think, like, ever since I started college and towards, as the years gone by, I'm a bit more left-leaning, but I'm also, like, I don't judge by just an alignment of party ASAP. I want to listen to what their views are and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And I feel
agree.
like that's being lost. I feel like people just, oh, he's this. Nope. No
I'm growing.
Like, I don't want to talk to him either about it.
Straight red ticket.
Yeah.
Straight
Yeah.
blue ticket.
It's that whole Red Skull's a Nazi, so we can't read Marvel comics.
Yeah.
I don't support Nazis. I won't read this.
Oh,
Even
man.
though Captain America's pension.
What is the last Red Skull merch they did?
Mm,
Well, they just did a
a really nice action figure of
yeah.
him.
Really?
Yeah, two or three different action figures all came out at the same time.
Wow.
Mezco, the Marvel Legends figure, and then what's the other brand? Not Mezco. There's a 112. 112.
Ah, nice.
So 3 different Red Skulls came out. And they're all the classic Red Skulls. too.
Really?
With the green outfit.
Agreed.
They made him pretty.
Night, Brad. You won't know until you're long gone that we said goodnight to you. Because of the delay.
The guy that wrote that Logan comic or whatever, the Old Man Logan.
Yeah.
That was a good depiction of Red Skull.
Yeah.
Like how evil he is.
Oh yeah. I forgot he was the main bad
I think
guy.
he was the one
Yeah.
that commissioned Mysterio to kill all the X-Men. Or to get Wolverine to kill all the X-Men.
It's like, why didn't you do this a long time ago?
There's a storyline newer than Old Man Logan where Red Skull digs up Professor X's body because Scott killed Charles, right?
Yeah.
And he digs up Professor X's body, steals his brain, implants it, or lobotomizes himself and implants the Professor X's front lobes so that he can have telepathy and have all the knowledge that Professor X had. And it's what he was trying to do in Old Man Logan in the actual timeline, right?
Yeah.
And then
It's
he died.
pretty cool. Oh, Axis. It's called Axis.
Yeah. That's a good storyline.
I like that one.
Jeez.
It's like, but then he died, right? Because he took out his own brain and added other piece of his brain, somebody else's brain into it.
Yeah.
In reality, he
and like,
died.
Yeah, in reality, yes.
Well, yeah, Hydratech.
Yeah,
kept you alive.
he's got Hydra and all kinds of shit, right?
Yeah.
And it's also a comic book, and he's also Red Skull, and he has Super Soldier Serum, and
Yeah, but that doesn't.
and he's
even
time
matter.
traveled, and he's touched the
hella smart.
Tesseract, and he's touched the fucking Cosmic Cube, and
Yeah, well then
Oh.
he disappeared.
he's done all kinds of shit. No, not in the movies, in the comic.
That's another interesting conversation. Do you think they'll bring him back again in the MCU?
I hope so, and I hope it's the original one because I don't think the one in Endgame.
You mean
Was
Hugo
him.
Weaving?
I think
That
the
wasn't Hugo Weaving.
Yeah, no,
and-
I'm saying when he said original.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't
Bring
think
back
I don't
Hugo
think the one in Endgame
I think
was.
that's him.
I don't think that was him
No.
because he had no recollection of fucking Hawkeye.
Oh, you're saying it's a different.
I'm saying
Right,
that was
when did he encounter
Different.
Hawkeye?
Red.
who did he talk to?
Talked to Hawkeye and Black Widow.
Right? That's who Red Skull talked
But
to.
you never saw them in First Avenger. He was in the 1940s.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
that's
he-
right. My bad. I'm
Yeah,
thinking Avengers.
the only one
Now-
he knows.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The Rooster brothers said he did encounter Steve Rogers. We didn't get to see that.
Right,
that would have
Yeah,
been
imagine
awesome.
Yeah.
Steve Rogers.
Oh yeah, when he's returning the
They
Soul
did.
Stone.
They
Yeah.
encountered each other, but we don't
Oh
get
yeah,
to
you're
watch
right.
it.
Yeah, we didn't get to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was returning the stones.
Yeah.
I'd pay to watch that scene.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. That's where I'm getting
Wait,
confused.
hold on, but does he have to give it back to him?
Yeah. The Rooster
Yeah.
brothers said it's just an off-camera scene that they had to
literally
encounter.
goes to him
Because he
and
has to
gives him
put
that.
everything
Yeah,
back.
because he's there on Vormir. That's
Okay.
where the stone.
Who
has
knows
to go
what
back
they
to.
said to each other? Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, hey,
Patriots.
But
what the hell are you doing here?
that doesn't fix anything. That can't be right
What?
because you can't go to your past.
Yeah, that is an interesting
You're the past. You don't go to the past and live your past. You go to a point in time that is now your future.
Right.
Yeah, because they're doing the Dragon Ball split timeline. So if you go back again, isn't that just another split?
Well, like,
Yeah.
wasn't the whole thing too, like, after he returned all the stones, and then, well, why aren't you bringing him back? Where is he at? And then all of a sudden, he's, like, sitting at a park bench, hella old, and you're like, but I thought the timeline
So that's like
was
it's
weird.
it's a
Yeah.
split timeline.
I'm like, how does that work? It makes no sense. Because technically, if he did that and just stayed
I always assumed that he was, even though he's very old, he's still a super soldier, and he just kind of snuck up. You know, if we can say Snake is aging really fast and he can still crawl through the microwave.
Yeah.
I think he can do it.
That's Verno syndrome, Snake.
But that's been in the comics too, right? Like when Steve gets old, it's not as bad on him as other people.
Correct. Yeah.
Well, yeah, he looks 80, but he's still.
My fingers
More
hurt
capable
so
than
bad
most.
after that part.
Well, now your back's gonna hurt.
Just go, keep going.
I don't know. I still think I don't think that was the Red Skull that we met in First Avenger. I still think that was a different Red Skull, and I think that's our first taste of the multiverse.
Oh
Yeah.
God, you know what? They actually put that in Death Stranding too.
Oh yeah,
Oh god.
That last fight, they did a
Ugh.
callback to that, and I'm like, this is amazing.
the punch fight. Oh, that's cool.
It's great. I love it.
I love Metal Gear Solid 4. I know a lot of people hate it, but
Oh, I love that one.
I
It's
love
the
it so
best.
much.
It brings everything together. You're just like,
Uh,
holy shit. Sigint was the DARPA chief.
What?
What? Blew
And I
my
get-
mind.
I get to pilot fucking Rex.
Yeah.
dude.
Let's go.
Yeah,
That was
dude.
cool as fuck too. Who doesn't like that?
Bo, actually, speaking on that, if you're looking for something to pre-order,
I know Rex is out.
go get Rex.
Yes.
I want to, but I don't have $80 to spend on that.
Damn, dude, it's only 76.
And plus, oh yeah, you're right. Plus, I'm also gonna be giving you $200 for.
Oh, well, there's that.
Those
Yeah,
two.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
My wife's like, I said you're grounded from them, but
I mean,
she knows how hard they are to get.
yeah, and you don't gotta give it to
Especially
me
Psycho-
like today or some
The
shit.
Psycho Zaku.
Yeah, Psycho's like I'm gonna, so I will say I'm letting you go on those because you said you were interested in both,
Hell yeah.
and then I'll just wait for mine. I don't know. 'Cause it's not like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna build it.
I have one
So,
pre-ordered whenever that happens.
Whenever it happens, I'll get it.
Same with my Easy 8.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually that'll come.
Fucking a lot of the stuff you order it and you just hope
Yeah, wait. Hopefully they don't
somebody
cancel
holds onto
the
your
shit.
money and spins it like GameStop, and then eventually
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah.
you get it, maybe it gets canceled and you get refunded.
No, I'm very
Yeah.
excited for that. Yeah, because that was like, when that was just dropped on me, I'm like, okay, I've seen this a couple times. I'm gonna look into it. Just so happens the movie is on YouTube, and I'm like, holy shit, this is actually really
Oh,
good.
it's amazing.
Which one? Thunderbolt?
Thunderbolt. Yeah.
Thunderbolt's amazing. Yeah,
I was
Thunderbolt's so
like,
good.
man, why didn't they continue with this too?
Oh,
Gundam,
my
yeah,
favorite.
Cowboy Bebop, the Gundam, man. So
Pretty
good.
much, yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
So fucking good.
And like what's so great about it is like it makes you hate both of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, like,
Or like you feel more sad about the what's his name, the guy who pilots Suzaku.
oh, I don't remember their names.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
I watched it in 2016 or something, whenever it was releasing.
Right.
Like I watched
Amputee
it
Man.
as it
Amputee
released.
Man, yeah. I was like, it makes you kind of feel bad for him because he's like, he just wants to live a life,
Mhm.
but he's Zeon,
Mhm.
kind of brought into the war, and he just does what he does because it's war.
Mhm.
And then you got the other guy who just lives for the fight.
Yeah, the
He's
the
a
standard
Gundam.
shonen hero.
Right, and he's a Gundam pilot, and you're
Yeah.
like, well, you gotta always be towards the Gundam pilot. But he was also kind of a dick about it.
Yeah.
Not just that, like it blurs the lines because it doesn't go into the full story of anything.
Right.
So it blurs all the lines, and you just get to see like their motives,
Yeah.
and you just get to see the pain that they cause
And the
for
ground
like
level
for everything
reasons.
else. Yeah, like you see the fucking knock-on effect of what war does, right? So like
Yeah.
it's a really cool depiction of everything outside of Gundam, because Gundam is very much here's our two countries, here's our two political sides,
Yeah,
right?
here's our
And,
high
like,
ideals.
yeah, and this is what's important, and
Yeah.
here's your big flashy fight, and like
Yeah,
our
of our
crazy big
various
thing.
champions.
And instead of seeing how these teams, and like how on a personal level, like the psyche, right? How on a we left him out in the middle of outer space, which is like in a space drama, that's a thing.
Yeah.
Like there's all this different kind of shit. How does it affect the families, right? And it talks about like that kind of shit. And it's just like it's such a cool thing. And then the music's so good.
The music's great.
That's why
Especially the jazz
that's why
part,
the Psycho Zaku pilot is the best character. He's an amputee and shit, but he can fucking rock out. The dude's jazz as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude's so good.
But no, it's the Gundam pilot who likes the jazz.
Oh, is that? I thought
Yeah.
both of them do. Cause
So he's
he-
like,
yeah.
no, he's like, when you hear
he's
jazz, you
amputated
know
and
I'm around.
He plays the drums and shit.
No,
Yeah.
that was the Gundam pilot.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
It's all
like when
blending together
he's
for
got
me.
like a thing about it. He's like he was drumming to the jazz, and then he also asked for tissues because he's always sneezing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a thing.
No, that's right.
But what also I liked that brings another perspective in was Gundam Hathaway.
Oh,
Yeah.
And it's like the Federation was bad. Like they're bad in that series, and I'm
Yeah.
like, whoa,
all
basically after
referential.
they won, they're like
Yeah.
they're kind of dicks again.
They're corrupt.
They're very corrupt, which happens.
I mean, that's in so much media, though. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, U.S. government was bad. Shield's bad. Nazis are bad. Everybody you cheer for.
It's like, so eventually, you what was that Joker thing? Or no?
Oh, you
Eventually
live long enough to become the
the
villain.
villain, yeah.
Well, and that's the importance of static characters like Batman.
Yeah.
Like they say, because a lot of people, we're so into character development and characters with depth that we write off static as bad. But
Yeah.
you need static characters like Batman and the Dark
So you
Knight
can
to
see
be
the
there,
growth.
so that like Joker can try to find ways to break him. But that's the point, is like Batman can't be broken. So it's about that test, just like Steve Rogers. They're trying
Right.
to find ways to
Right.
test a static character and what breaks them, but they don't.
We'll say like, I feel like Armoro could have been that character, but he just fucking disappears.
Yeah.
In Char's counterattack, like he just never shows up, and they bring him up in Gundam Unicorn quite a bit, and that one was so fucking confusing because you got this guy who that was his stomach. Who pilots this new Gundam type that's got psycho frames or whatever. It's like built with nothing but psycho frames, and he's working on both sides. Like at one point, everybody's accepting him, and I'm like, what's going on here? Like he's a Gundam pilot, and he's against Zeon, obviously. But then there's like, okay, whatever, let him go free, and we'll do our thing. He can do his thing. We're just gonna use him. And I'm like, what is going on here? And then they all eventually just start going together. But then, the Federation, realizes like, this is our enemy. Why are they in our fucking base? Fuck these guys.
Is it good?
It's a good
watch?
series. Oh yeah, they put in a lot of battle scenes with a lot of mobile suits, like different types.
Did Unicorn take a long time to release? Like the full
it's like
thing?
2010, right?
Because
It
I
was only-
remember
it's only
downloading
like
that
7
shit for you, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and like, we got like episodes 1 through like 4 or 6.
Yeah.
It's only
it took
7.
Like it took a year to
Yeah.
get the next one
Or-
or whatever.
Was that?
They're like 45 minutes.
Thunderbolt, I know,
What
did.
was that scene?
Actually, no. The last episode of Gundam Unicorn's like an hour and 30 minutes. So it's like a movie, basically.
Yeah.
Brad said he needs to start talking dirty. Yeah, so
More smut.
yeah. Fucking Thunderbolt, I know, was 4 episodes, and then
Yeah.
it took like a year or 2 off,
Yeah.
and then it came back with 4 more,
Mhm.
which is really good. You should check out Thunderbolt, Pete.
It's a very.
I don't
quick
like a
watch.
lot of
It's
anime.
great.
You should check out Thunderbolt.
You don't like anime.
Not really.
Whatever.
My favorite anime is legit Cowboy Bebop, which I think is probably one of the
praise.
worst examples of anime.
Well, it's like because it's from our time of like when Toonami was showing. Oh, not
Well, no,
Toonami, but
I
Adult
just
Swim.
I legit think it's really cool.
Yeah, it's a good.
And
It's a
what
good
I-
thing.
What I think is very un-anime about it is it does not build the world, but if you pay attention, it
Oh,
builds
yeah.
the world extremely.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it doesn't lay it out for you. So, like, even with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
probably the best anime ever made.
Because it's like the revamp of it. Because
But-
they caught up with the comic.
But they do a good job of explaining this is exactly how magic works. This is exactly how the army works. This is
Yeah.
exactly why the army's doing what they're doing. This is exactly why the people live in this countryside, blah, 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 right?
This is how your prosthetics work.
Yeah.
And whenever he goes into the other world, it stops working.
Yeah.
Like,
I was like, how? What's the difference
Tenchi
here?
Muyo sucks my ass.
Well, I fucking love Tenchi Muyo.
Yeah, I know. It's a good game on Super Nintendo. It's fine.
The show on Toonami,
Uh-huh.
Man, I don't remember it.
I remember Ryoku.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Demon chick that everyone who wanted
yeah.
to bang.
Mm-hmm. If that was your sexual awakening, that's okay, Bo. Mine was Chun-Li. It's fine.
Yeah, with those thick ass thighs. Let her
Whatever.
break my head open
Rogue
like a
from X-Men.
watermelon.
Rogue from X-Men?
Hey,
Oh,
yeah,
that's why you
dude.
like- That's why you like white bitches? Okay. that's fine.
I tell my wife this all the time. When I was younger, me and my friend Thomas, we were playing with our action figures or whatever, and we had like this thing where we're battling uphill, we're fighting all these bad guys, and what the prize, what the reward was, the very top, was Rogue showing us her butt.
Whoa.
It was awesome.
We used to go out and play like Nerf guns and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
But we didn't have Nerf guns.
Yeah.
So
On Adam's Dairy.
no, that was paintball.
Oh, right.
Right?
Yeah.
Brad knows.
You guys
Um,
Kind of.
oh, Lord.
Anyways,
Those are all houses now.
they are all houses now, but it used to be houses.
Yeah.
They used
Oh,
to be-
yeah.
I
They
remember
used
you
to
told
be.
me that. Yeah.
They used to be just the frame of houses.
That's right.
Yeah, Lord.
So
I never
out
knew
there by Blue Spring South, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
we used to
that's nice area.
play, and I had this one friend who his mom was a stripper, and I was young, and I didn't understand any of this, right?
Right.
And we were playing karate or whatever, Ninja Turtle. We were playing Batman or something, and I had these big like you know like those Pier 1
Yeah.
round futon chairs.
Yeah.
Right? And they kind of like oscillate or whatever, and it's just got a big ass futon in it. He was like, "All right, you're gonna get captured, and it's Poison Ivy, and she's trying to kiss you, but she's also gonna kiss your pee-pee." And I was like, "Why would what's that gonna do to me? Her poison is in her lipstick.
Oh my god.
She'd have to kiss me on the lips, so I guess it's not really a big deal."
You get
I don't
poison
understand.
ivy on your dick. Though.
Yeah, I was like, I don't understand why she would want to do this. And he was like, "Oh, okay, well then it's Catwoman," and I'm like, it
All
still
right.
doesn't change. Like her powers isn't kissing. You know, Poison Ivy's the one that hurts you if you kiss.
So when I was younger, I also thought that parents or adults when they were doing their naughty, I thought it was just dudes peeing inside the girls.
Man, I always heard that at
Yeah.
school. You know, you
Yeah.
pee in the butt or whatever, and I was like,
Yeah.
I don't get this joke.
Yeah.
We had a friend like with Duke, right? I was
Yeah.
like, they always talking about peeing in the butt, and I was like, I don't understand this joke. Like, please explain it. And they're like, it's not a joke. It's just
Like,
it's what like
adults
kids
do.
think. And I was like,
Yeah.
I was a kid. I never thought that happened.
No.
I did.
You know, when we had to watch the movie in 5th grade,
Yeah.
it really
yeah.
wouldn't have been that funny, but we had a very uptight person say, if any of you laugh, you're in trouble. That makes it more funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Way more fun.
Now I gotta laugh.
I wasn't looking for the comedy, and now I am.
Yeah.
Oh my God! So my 9th grade teacher, English teacher, her name was Miss Monday.
Mm.
Dude, she burned everybody in class.
Really?
It was
That's
so
the name
amazing.
of our supervillain group.
Miss Monday,
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Thursday, Friday, Saturday,
Sunday.
Sunday. So everybody was being loud in class, and they're just talking while she's trying to teach us. This is back at Van Horn, by the way.
Yeah.
So, she's like, y'all need to shut up. Y'all being hermaphrodites.
She called you
She
hermaphrodites?
called us some hermaphrodites.
Did you
and
know
I'm
what a
like,
hermaphrodite was?
I
guess you're
knew,
getting into it,
I
I'm
knew,
sorry.
but like, I was like, all right. And she's like, look it up. So we grabbed our dictionaries and we looked it up, and we're just like confused. And we looked up, we were like, what?
Yeah.
He's like, y'all are screwing yourself out of education. I'm like, oh my God. She called us hermaphrodites and said you're screwing yourself out of. I'm like, who thinks of that? That is the greatest burn ever.
Gosh.
I love that. I wasn't even mad.
I mean, whatever works.
I was like, because I wasn't one of the students that was just talking and being loud, but like, I was like, holy shit, this is great. I'm not gonna snitch.
I mean, you did now. Sorry, Miss
Oh, I
Monday.
mean, it's a great story.
Yeah, Miss Mondays.
Back in, she probably passed away now.
Brad hates Mondays.
Rest in peace if you are
man.
passed away, Miss
Oh,
Monday.
Jesus Christ. Man,
It's late, isn't it?
it is getting late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna drive ahead of
I
me.
mean, that's up to you. But yeah. So I mean, this has been a lot of fun. Man, it's been a really good time. I've had a really great time.
Me too.
It was fun. I used to do action figure reviews on my YouTube channel. I haven't done it in a long time. I should do those gold statues.
Yeah. Nice.
I should do those as action figure reviews.
I'm trying to remember the titles. I remember All Up in the Mayonnaise Jar.
Yeah, all up in the mayonnaise jar. I don't remember what the other one is.
It looks like Loki.
The original one was fuck. We'd have to.
Man.
I wonder if I.
Oh, I still think you should put a Smash Bros. Amiibo against Rathalos.
That would be good.
Make it canon.
That would be
to the
good.
game.
Yeah.
Like, just put a Yoshi in front of it.
I can make that happen because I'm actually getting a different monster pretty soon.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
getting Xenagor.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zenogre. Is that his name?
Yeah.
The electric boy.
Yeah.
So I can get Zenogre up in there and to fight the little miniature.
That was so random but cool to see Rathalos in
Dude,
Ultimate.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I love how you have this Hellboy board game right here that you haven't even opened yet.
Well, that's
I
expansion.
played the main and we only got so far. It's a story based game.
That or the Power Rangers one?
Oh, the Power Rangers, we played the fuck out of that.
Yeah.
I just got that new stuff that's wrapped. I just got that in.
Okay. Or your Resident Evil 3 one?
Resident Evil, we've played the intro. It's been tough because a lot of games that I ordered 2 to 3 years ago got held up with the whole Suez Canal thing
Yeah.
and the COVID shit.
Oh.
And they're just now showing up. And they're all showing up at the same time.
I'm surprised they're not waterlogged.
Oh well, they didn't get wrecked. It's just the whole canal was closed.
Well, we freaking got
And then
a shipment of brake rotors that were like rusted and black mold on them.
oh Jesus.
Yeah. Dumbass guy made them stock it too.
Ew.
Ugh.
I was like, oh, his excuse
Yeah.
was it's cheaper for the customer to bring it back to us. I'm like, you're wasting money bringing it in, stocking it, send it
Yeah.
to a fucking customer,
Yeah.
having to fucking stock it at the store.
You get sued for that.
Yeah, you get fucking sued for it. I'm like,
You're endangering your public.
you guys
Yeah.
not very bright.
Either way, I got this Batman game literally 2 days ago.
Oh,
it was supposed
yeah, the
it was
original.
it was supposed to show up in 2019.
Yeah.
In December of 2019, it showed up 2 years late because of how backed up they got, and then like the COVID situation and just
Right.
everything, right? Because all this shit's made in China and then shipped over. That's how you do it cheap. So all of that, we got it. Literally the day I got it, Nathan and Adam were over. We unboxed it, and then the next time they came over, which was like the following night, we played through 2 episodes because this is like a story game too.
Oh, really?
So we
That's
played
cool.
through 2 episodes, and it's just like, whoa, data drain. You want me to put out more Heroes of the Grid stuff? Yo, this episode, Data Drain, what's up, man? Thank you for joining. We're way late into this conversation. We're not doing Gunpla. We're just chit-chatting, drinking coffee. For you guys, everybody at the table here, I would build organizers for the Power Rangers Heroes of the Grid. This guy Data Drain's asking me when I'm going to put out some new stuff.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
So I'm going to. Adam knows because I've talked to him about this, and I'm throwing some ideas around. My plan is to still keep it a 2-box organization. I'm going to figure out a way to make both boxes become a 13 by 13 cube, and I'm going to stack everything inside the 2 boxes. I'm literally working on it, the design. I haven't done 3D printing in about 6 months, so I'm behind on a lot of different stuff. I've been talking about it a lot tonight, just out of the blue. But I'm figuring it out. And I know I've said in the past that I'm going to just put everything out on Thingiverse. I'm going to put it out for free or whatever. True story there is I was asked to cease and desist. Not officially. I never got a note, but I was asked to through some emails. So, and it's because I'm using the logo on a lot of stuff, and I have not gone back and removed that logo.
So you could continue doing it.
I totally could. Yeah, I totally could. I could even sell it if I wanted to, if I take the logo off. And that was like the conversation that I had with the people from the company, which I think is really cool of them. Like I don't hold that against anything. I think that's super cool that they were like, we don't think you should use that logo. We would like you to stop. We can't tell you to because it's a fan thing. And they were like, but if you would like to make money off of it, sell it on Etsy or whatever, you have to take the logo off. Yeah. And they kind of drew that line in the sand.
So okay, if you continue putting the logo on it, it would be okay if you did it for free.
They strongly suggested that I don't put it out for free.
Okay.
Yeah.
With the logo, because there's a chance that legal would have to contact me. Is what I was told.
Okay.
So I haven't done anything since that has the logo on it, but I haven't updated any of the files out there. So you see here Data Drain saying that he's printed out everything that I have put out. Right? All that stuff has the logo on it, and I put it out in a couple different means. Like I had like a G drive that I shared, and it doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. But then I had a YouTube channel that had, or a YouTube video that had a link to a different thing, or I had a Thingiverse page that had a bunch of different stuff kind of tucked inside of it. And for those who went and looked, I guess, like Data Drain, you can go pull it all down. But I haven't updated any of it. And man, Data Drain, I have done so much more. I have the villains sorted out. I have everything up to Rangers United tucked into the 2 boxes if you use the card box from the fan pack. So if you use the card box organizer, I have everything down to 2 boxes, up to Rangers United. But that does not include like the Santa Claus set that just came out. It doesn't include any of the other expansions, and it doesn't include the Time Force that they just announced, or the new Foot Soldiers packs that they just announced. I want all of that shit to fit. I like this game so much, and I love being able to pick it up and take it over to somebody's house. So I'm going to figure out how to make it still be a Heroes box and a Villains box. I love that idea. So I'm figuring out how to make a sturdy, basically, I don't know, box extender, right? New walls for the box.
Yeah.
Still working with 3D printing. I might mix it with some chipboard or something like that, but I'm figuring it out. Give me some more time. We just got these in. I know we got the pre-order on Time Force, and I would really love to see what's going on with the new Foot Soldiers. And I won't lie, I do have somebody who's on the test team, and the test team gets to have the actual models in hand. So I rely on a lot of photos that are based off of the existing Foot Soldiers. So hopefully I can see that. That's how in other of my releases, like with the villain stuff, I was able to say like, oh, they're gonna have this size bases and stuff like that, and it's because somebody was able to give me a picture of just like this base and this base right next to each other with not showing me the new villains, but just, hey, you got, the guy was like, hey man, you got 5 new villains coming your way, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. So five new monsters. But yeah, flex tape could do it. Flex tape would do it. I just need a little PLA and some flex tape. But yeah, man, data drain. I'm planning on having kind of like a basket removal system, so you remove like each layer as if they're like little shelves, kind of like you said. But I want the shelf saver idea. I have 4.5 K-laxes in my basement, all 13 by 13 by 15 deep, right? I want to be able to put all my goddamn board games inside of a 13 by 13 cube one way or another, and Power Rangers is taking up too much damn space. So it literally hurts me, and that's why I care.
Yes.
I am still working on it. Blows my mind that you reached out to
Like
me,
said,
catch me on here on the stream. I
Like
appreciate you.
said, overalls,
Check us out sometime. I've been really focused on GUNPLA lately, but yeah, we're here. Man, either way, it's going on 2 o'clock. We still going?
I need to go home.
All right. Everybody's dead. Everybody has to go to work tomorrow except for me. I'm on vacation. I appreciate all y'all joining.
I work the next 2 days, and then I get Friday off.
There you go.
Same.
If you're looking for some GUNPLA, check out mechadynasty.com and use code SPOT on checkout. That'll save you 7.5% on your entire cart. If you're local to the Kansas City area, that'll get you, you can use the local delivery method. That'll save you a bunch on shipping. If you're looking specifically for some real grades, you can use Santa 999. I'm sorry. Is that 999 or 997? Shit.
I think you said 999 before.
99. Whoa, lolly. You use Santa 997 to save you 10% on real grades. You can use Santa 999 to save you 10% on high grades. If you're local to Kansas City area, you can use Festivus to save yourself 9.5% on master grades. But you have to use the local shipping method. If you do that, you end up saving a total of 15% on a master grade. Really great deal. Go check that out. 999. Let's see here. If you're local in the Kansas City area, go check out Build Up. Build Up over off of 23rd Street, just east of Mugs Up, which is another place you should be eating. Build Up is only going to be at the location they're at right now for the rest of this week. Then they're going to be closed for a week, and then they're going to reopen over at 291 and 23rd Street, right there in the same parking lot. I think is the Price Chopper.
Nope.
No,
it's,
across the street.
Across the street from the Price Chopper.
by the.
La Fuente and
Yeah, over there by right.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the
you're
strip
right.
mall that has
The
La Fuente in it.
and all
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
So go check them out. Hit up La Fuente. They're pretty good. Their salsa's good.
Not as good as Los Cabos, but they're
They're
good.
not as good as. I agree with that. Their salsa's not as good as Cabo's.
That fire roasted one.
That's a good one. What else do I got? Use Turbo Dork paints, man. Especially if you're painting up some Power Rangers that have this shiny, metallic-y spandex colors. Turbo Dork has some awesome metallic paints. Awesome color shifting paints. If you want your Power Rangers looking so fucking rainbow cool, check out Turbo Dork.
Red Planet is
I'm not
perfect for-
sponsored by any of these people. These are just people I like.
Chill.
Yeah, I'm a shill. Check it out. This is where my dog usually chills. She's already taken a nap. So I got Turbo Dork back there. I got Mecha Dynasty. You got New Type, and I got another New Type there. But I just like those two logos. New Type, good store online. Go check them out. Whoops, I'm moving my camera around. Here we go. Thank you for joining. It's been a long chit chat. And to give the new sign off. How's your mother? 'Cause mine's doing awesome. She's
Nice.
really back. She's back. She's good. She's lost a ton of weight.
Yeah.
She ain't got no more COVID. She's still quarantining until past my birthday, whatever. It's fine.
Ooh, damn.
But she's out of the hospital.
Yeah.
It's been 25 days or whatever. She back. All right, y'all take it easy. Thanks for